Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Yo, this is your host, Demetrius with the BBB Panthers Prime Podcast. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. How y'all feeling, man? B. Amos said, dang, I agree. Donna Dorian, what's up, man? Said, I had enough with the inconsistency player Bryce Young, man. Yo, Key Hood, what's up, man? He said, I now agree. Commander 336, man, said, I showed up really early for this one. I'm going to wait these next 15 minutes right here. Yeah. Don't go nowhere, 336. Don't go nowhere. Not PPP saying draft another quarterback. Knock. Oh, no. Yeah. Knock on the door. That's what I'm saying, man. Get that nigga up out of Charlotte, yo. For real. God damn, PPP, Green 80. Nah, ain't no more Green 80, man. Nah, ain't no more Green 80. Eternal 252 say he cost me money on that bet. Facts. He cost me money too, bro. 199 yards is all Bryce Young had to get. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Donna B, what up, man? Q and K Oil, what's up, man? Said the season isn't over, guys. Calm down. Yo, Q and K. If yesterday was indicative of how Bryce Young is going to perform the rest of the year, yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's over. Eternal 252 said, man, F Green 80. We need to switch green. We need to switch to green 19. Yeah, man. He said, you listen carefully to PPP. That's a fact, yo. Yeah, man, I'm tired of this, man. Earl Locklear, what's up, man? He said, we bring in Hooker or White back. Reports say, I think Mike White has better tape. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I ain't see that. You know, I've been working though, man. Shout out to Kent Sullivan. What's up, man? Earl Locklear, what's good, man? Yeah, Daz. What's poppin', man? Squad Down Productions. What's good, man? Gosh. Oh. Let me cut this music, man. I got a lot to say, man. All right, man. What's up with y'all, man? Hope y'all had a good Monday. I had a great Monday. It was cold. I told y'all it was going to snow last week. If you go back in my post section, I told y'all. See, this is why y'all need to listen to PPP. I be knowing what I be saying. I told y'all last week or early on the weekend, hey, it might snow in Charlotte. And what it done did. Yeah. Big snow squalls out there. And of course it ain't gonna accumulate, but yeah, I told y'all. Yeah, listen to your boy now. Listen to me when I say something to you now. Yeah, listen to me. The real Sunchild, what's up, man? He said, yeah, C3. Doug, what's up, man? Yeah, T. Cole said locked and loaded. That's a fact, man. Red Man Boy said, come on in. come on in. Glad I stayed on Bryce Net. More of the story is never give him a second chance. Once they show you who they are, believe it. Man, listen. I'm so man, what's the word I'm looking for, man? I'm disappointed, man. I'm disappointed more than anything in the performance of Bryce Young. You know, I guess I like misery because I went back and I watched the tape again. And the more I watch it, the more I'm like, nigga, you ain't see that? You didn't see him open? You didn't see the post route open? Bryce Young not only has destroyed the fan base, but you have players that are in thumbnails, former players that are in thumbnails, that are scratching their head, that are holding their heads because they don't know what the heck is going on here in Charlotte. And it revolves around Bryce Young. I know people are saying that we're 5-5 right now. We're sitting good, and we are. I'm not going to lie. We're sitting real good right now. Because if you look at it, and I haven't looked at all the standings in the NFC South. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. NFC standings. Let's pull that up real quick. Let's see. Okay, so the Eagles are 6-2. Now I just want to do NFC. Eagles are 6-2. Packers are 5-2. The only team that has seven wins are the Rams, the Seahawks. Everybody else is 6 wins or 5 wins. Here you have. I'm gonna call out all the 7-win teams: Seahawks, Rams, NFC. I'm gonna call out all the 6-win teams: Eagles, Lions, Bucks, 49ers. Let me call the 5-win teams: Packers, Panthers. That's it. The reason why I'm so disappointed is because we had an opportunity. And you gotta see it from this angle. When you get into the month of November, this is when it matters. This is when the rubber meets the goddamn road. And you start to see teams start to separate themselves during this time period. The haves and the have-nots. Does your team have a quarterback? Does your team not have a quarterback? Unfortunately for the Carolina Panthers, we don't. And, for about 3 weeks now, I've noticed that. I've noticed how we've leaned on the run game to facilitate wins. But, here's the thing about it. When you're winning covers up a couple things. Now, there's a couple people that have been saying, they don't like the way that we've been winning, but you got to think about this too. We've been in such a win drought that being 500 or being over 500 has been far few and in between as a Carolina Panthers fan. But when you sit back and you watch Tyler Chuck, whatever his name is, lead that team without Shaheed, without their starting offensive linemen. Ain't nobody was hurt on the Panthers. The niggas went out there and laid a freaking egg. Both sides of the ball. Bryce Young is the focal point because there were so many opportunities in this game for us to come back and win this game. All we needed, he said, "How's your tooth, big dog?" It still hurts. I'm gonna get it pulled next week. Twan, what's up, Twan? What's good, Twan? I'm gonna get it pulled next week. I'm just maintaining right now. He said, "PP, why aren't you listening? Why you ain't listening to us? Why you ain't listening to us about Bryce? Because I'm a grown man. That's why. And I make my own decisions on what I like and what I don't like about a quarterback. Yeah. That's all. I'm a grown man. Yeah." He said, "PP, my birthday Wednesday. You know what I want? Something." Want a quarterback? Yeah. Yeah, man. But when I sit back and I look at the tape from yesterday, and I see Tyler Shaw do what he did, not because Olave was lights out, which he wasn't, not because they had such a good dynamic run game, because it wasn't there for them. It's because Tyler freaking Shaw, whatever you want to call, whatever his name is, didn't put his team in a situation that they had to limit the play calling, that they had to stop throwing the ball down the field. Kellen Moore had more confidence in a rookie quarterback than Dave Canellis had in a third-year quarterback yesterday. It makes no sense at all. And at this juncture right now, as a Carolina Panthers fan, as a Carolina Panthers content creator, as someone that has been very, very vocal about his, his positivity and willingness to endure with Bryce, I'm coming to tell y'all right now, that door is closed. Yeah. Yeah, that door has closed. Yeah, that door is closed. T-Cole, run it. Hey, listen. Leggett was to the house if Bryce Young would have just aired that joint out. But no, I'm done with Bryce. It is officially over for me. I have no expectation going forward for this team with Bryce Young at quarterback. None. Zero. It's not like you didn't see. It's not like you didn't see. I don't know if it was the Sam or nickel cornerback. I don't know who it was. It's not like you didn't see him bluff blitz and then back up into the zone, into the flats. You had to have seen that. And you threw it right to the nigga. Right to him. What up, Cool Kev? Mr. Potato Head Tepper, PvP, I want to interview you for a Panthers head coaching job. I'm going to find it. Hey, let me tell you right now, I will humbly accept that position, my brother. Yeah, all you got to do is let me get some tickets to the game. You know, pay me about a good $8 million. $8 million. Let me get some tickets to the game, you know, some vault tickets, you know, free food, free drinks for the people, you know. Make sure my mods get in there, you know. Gotta let Candy Girl get in there. Gotta let Joseph and Django and Miss Cool, you know, as long as they can come every game, yeah, we good. Don't let Mello come. Yeah, Mello's not allowed. Shout out Mello. Oh boy, Saints full circle pod. PPP. I said Bryce owed me one yesterday. Hey, someone block him. No, I'll just play. Yeah, he said once we hire you, you can pull those great with those great benefits, boy. You stupid, man. Hey, my tooth hurt too, man. Rub some coke. Man, y'all funny, man. Shout out to Donna Dory, man, for that members chat, man. He said, yeah, we need to draft a QB to push Bryce. No, man, to get Bryce out of there, yo. To get Bryce out of there. I'm no longer. Hey, he said it's pronounced Sal. You pronounce it Chuck. Yeah, it's Sal. Mama say Sal. I'm gonna say Sal too. Tyler Sal. That's what it is. Ain't no C in there. Ain't no K in there. High as Shuck. Now come on now. Yeah. Let's not be dumb now. Tyler Shuck. Nah, it's Sal. That's his name. Mama named him Sal. I'm gonna name him Sal. All right. I'm officially off the Bryce Young train, guys. I have no expectations for the guy unless he comes out here and he produces over the next 3-4 games, right? Because we gonna need it. Rico Dowdle done ran off his last nut. Chuba Hubbard only gets you 3 to 4 yards. We ain't got no run game right now. Bryce Young gotta pass that ball. He has to. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He gotta do it. And if he doesn't do it, he will not be here anymore. Dave Canellis already showed you guys that he don't mind benching Bryce. Bryce go out here and have a multiple interception day again. Yeah, to the bench you go. You want to know why? Because we're too close to making playoffs. We're too close. I just read you guys. I just read it off to you. Seahawks, Rams, Eagles. You can put Packers because they're at the top of the look. Even the Packers. I'm sorry, I missed two teams. How is the Lions? Oh, because of that tie. Because of that tie. I'm so sorry. Let me reread that to y'all. Seahawks, Rams have 7 wins. Then you have 6 wins, which is the Eagles, Lions, Bears, Bucks, 49ers. 5-win teams are the Packers and the Panthers. So we had an opportunity to really move. I mean, we're still in the hunt right now. And that's the wonderful thing about this. We're still in the hunt. Now, what Dave and what Dan is going to do to facilitate, the possibilities of us moving forward, because guys, it's not like we got a bad team. We do not have we have the best team that we've had in the past couple of years. We don't have a bad team. We just got a bad quarterback. Play calling's to blame too. I agree. But god dang, Dave called a play. He called the doggone dagger concept. You had a dig coming across the middle. You had the post going across the top. That worked. I'm sorry, man. Bryce is Tepper's pet. They will replace. Is Bryce still Tepper's pet? Will they replace him? They should, but will they? I think they will. Me and people be sick and tired of watching this BS. Yeah, Al. I'm tired of it, Al. I'm tired of it now, man. And see, that's the business person in me. I want to exhaust every option, and in this case, every opportunity to see what this guy can do. Year 1, I get it. Year 2, you shouldn't have played that. You shouldn't have played to that level. Because anything less than what you showed me in Atlanta and against the Cardinals last year, and going up against the Chiefs and against the Eagles and against the Bucks and against the Giants over there in Munich and against the Saints here in Charlotte, anything outside of that or less than that, we got a freaking problem. And I'm just letting you guys know officially right now. Don't care what anybody says, flip-flop or not. Don't care what anybody says. As of today, going into week 11, PPP don't give 2 cusses about Bryce Young. Links in the chat. Let's go. Links in the chat. Let's go. If you haven't done so, make sure that you double tap the screen. Show love to the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Also, help us reach that goal, man, of 150 per live, and subscribe and chat love to the Cash App. Cash App is Panthers Prime PPP. Venmo is Panthers Prime 1. Y'all show some love today, man. We got a good show on tap for y'all, man. Yeah, all this week here. If we ain't getting rid of Bryce, what we doing? If we're not bringing another quarterback in, what we doing? Because I'm going to be honest with you. I'm to the point right now where I do not want to see BY9 on the field behind. And y'all, shout out to Cade Mays. Hold on. Wait. I'm so sorry. Hold on. How dare I? How freaking dare I? Shout out Cade Mays, man. The hardest working goddamn Panther on the team. Did y'all see that blocking from him? See, if anything, me going back and watching this game 2 times it showed me who's true ballers and who's some bailouts. Only there to get a check. Austin Corbett, a bailout. Don't know why we didn't put in Corin, the big white boy from the Packers game. Austin Corbett is trash. I'm tired of seeing that nigga. I'm tired of him. Damian Lewis, I understand he's still nursing a little something or whatever. Icky dropped the ball this week. But that's not the whole totality of why Bryce Young played the way that he played. Bryce Young had open receivers. So that would have been 2 touchdowns to Leggett. If Leggett would have caught that one in the end zone, which I think was a catchable ball, like I'm not going to take that one from Bryce. I believe that ball was catchable. I think he may have been getting held, but we just got to do better as an organization, man. And it starts at the quarterback position. If we cannot get If we cannot get the quarterback, he said, put the link inside the community section. Okay. Shout out to Tech Shicey. I'm about to put that inside the community section right now. Tech Shicey, what's up, man? How you feeling?
I give up.
You
I
give up? I
concede
give up
my
too.
I concede my faith in Bryce Young. It's over.
You
It
got
is
to.
over.
You
I
got to.
watched that in person. I didn't see a professional football player. I saw a guy who did not know what he was doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I simply saw a guy who simply threw 3 years of development down the drain and looked like the Bryce from week 1 and week 2 of last year.
Yeah.
And
Hey
watch,
guys,
he's gonna start.
link is in the post section right or the community section right now of PPP. If you're having a hard time logging on, you can do it that way. Just go to the post section of my channel. You can join the channel or join the stage that way. Go ahead, Tech. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Look, Bryce Young's just gonna randomly have like a good game, and then people are gonna gain hope in him again. But that's just not like who he is. He's inconsistent and rarely has good games. And for the most part, he's just at his best, he's a mediocre QB. That's what we've seen throughout his career. He's had a few flashes, but those flashes were the best he could give you, is what I've seen so far.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
faith in Bryce is at 0.001%. Because there's
Oh,
always there has to be like a microscopic bit. But
no,
yeah, as
no,
as
no,
far
no, 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 no. Mine's is on the other side of the scale. Mine's in the negative.
negative,
The nigga got to come out the negatives for me. No, no, he got to come out the negatives for me.
yep.
That's where I'm at with Bryce. I'm more so disappointed in the play than anything because you showed us that you can play football.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? What's going on with you? Why aren't you seeing the? Why aren't you taking these shots down the field? Tyler Shaw, he threw that ball like he was goddamn Brett Favre the other day.
Yeah, I saw it in person. Brett Favre was not afraid to stretch the field. He was not afraid to throw it deep. He was not afraid to abuse any DB who was on Chris Olave. To be honest, Tyler Shuck had no fear. He didn't care
He
that
had no. He
that
threw it right at J.C. Horn both times, and J.C. Horn wet the bed
yep,
both times.
both times. He was not scared of JC Horn one bit. He just saw him as another player. But Bryce Young, on the other hand, he just refused to throw the ball deep. The deepest pass he had was 22 yards. Some people will say, "Oh, what about that drop by Xavier Legette?" But it doesn't matter. Mistakes like these are going to happen in games, and that can't be the excuse for the rest of his career. There's going to be mistakes made by the team, but that doesn't excuse his poor performance.
Yeah,
It
man.
doesn't, and it shouldn't. I feel
Yeah.
like we've put up with Bryce for too long, and we've seen far too little results.
Hold on, right quick.
Oh, Red Storm.
What up, Dark? What up, man?
What's the deal? I hear you. You come to the dark side. Welcome,
Man.
welcome, welcome,
We give up.
welcome,
We concede.
welcome,
Hold on,
To the
hold on,
dark
go.
side we
welcome,
go.
Hold on. Let me get Goat the floor real quick. Go ahead, Go. You got the floor. Go ahead.
welcome.
Go ahead.
Hey, you said, man, what happened? What happened? It was never there, Prime. You wanted it to be there. My man right here talking, y'all wanted it to be there. And God bless you as a Panthers fan. You wanted it to be there. Just like you just said, the only game I give him, Atlanta game. He played in Atlanta game. Y'all want to give him the Green Bay the year before that. That was only because Green Bay secondary was young. There was a bunch of rookies in there. You know what I'm saying? So, he made the throws. And so if you can make the throws one game, and then all season y'all said the receivers was trash, other than Thielen and this and that. No, it wasn't. It was him. It was him. It was him all the time. Even what's that guy over there in Germany that does Panther Post or something like that, whatever his name is. He
Mm-hmm.
said, now I'm looking and the balls don't have they never had velocity on it because the one sailed the other week in Green Bay and the one sailed the other yesterday in Bank of America. He never had velocity on the ball. Never. Never. Go back and look at it. Then you want to give him Germany. That was Chuba Hubbard's coming out party. He won that game like Rico been winning these games. Smoke and mirrors. Y'all, I'm not saying y'all didn't know what y'all were looking at, but see, y'all were looking through those beer goggles where you wanted, you know what I'm saying? The 2 o'clock in the morning goggles, where
Yep.
you wanted it to be there. It was never there, Prime. Never.
We
Never
were
there.
wi- yep, we were winning in spite of him, not
In
because of him.
spite of him.
In
Not in
spite.
Well,
spite of
I'm
him.
okay. Hold on now,
It was a couple games. It was a couple
It was
flashes.
a couple games
It was a
ago. It was a
couple
couple.
games, couple flashes, but it wasn't like a consistent blowout
It
like you
was not a
see the
consistent.
top
I gotta agree with you.
quarterbacks. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
The top
right.
quarterbacks in the league, those guys that are him, those guys are
Yeah,
the him, those Timothy
like
type guys, those guys that
nah,
Mm-hmm.
take
like
over.
like 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 like
Yeah,
Bocephus Knicks.
there you go. There you
Mm-hmm.
go. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
And he will never climb to those heights of that pinnacle. You know what I'm saying? It will always be mid grade right there with him.
Yep.
You'll
You know
always
who
be searching for the receiver or the left tackle or the running back or the you know what I'm saying
yep.
or whatever the run whatever. You'll always be searching the center. The center will be making him look. No, it's not the center making him look bad. It's not the snap over his head. You know, every night everybody has a bad game. Ain't nobody gonna play lights out 17 games. Nobody.
yeah. Hey, we just saw Josh Allen went to bed yesterday against
Yeah. And that's
Well,
a
Josh
given.
yeah,
Allen's proven.
Yeah,
You
he's
know what he'll
yeah,
do
proven.
next week? 350 and 4 touchdowns. That's
Thank
what he's
you.
gonna
There
do
you
next
go,
week.
cuz.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
exactly.
You know
He'll
what Bryce
bounce
Young's
back.
gonna do next week?
Pitch the
128 and a
bed.
pick.
Yep.
128 a pick and 53 passer
Exactly.
rating and like what
Preach,
55
cuz.
completion percentage.
Preach,
That's what he's
cuz.
gonna do.
Preach,
That's what he's
cuz.
gonna do. Then you
Preach,
know what they're
cuz.
gonna say next week. They're gonna say is, oh, it's the pass rush. The O line wasn't blocking. Then it's the receivers.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, I just can't make excuses for Bryce anymore. And if you're still making excuses for Bryce at this point, you're just a Bryce fan and not a Panther fan.
Yeah.
That's
Cause
just how it is.
if the line did have a breakdown one week, he's supposed to bail them out. At
yeah.
least
Hmm.
1 week or two. You
One,
understand what I'm saying?
hey, go at least help me, please. 1 week,
Yeah,
1 week.
1 week or two. 1 week or two. He's supposed to bail them out. You know what I'm saying? Let the think of just do percentages. If they have 10 games, you understand what I'm saying, where they lights out. You know what I'm saying? And then he's supposed to lift them up at least 3.5,
Yeah,
4 games.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
And
Hmm.
that's
Four
14 games.
games.
And then there's another 3 games where they look like shit. Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine. I'll
yeah.
Yep.
I'll I'll work with that. You see what I'm saying? And that means right
Hmm.
there we won 11 games for the season. I'll work with that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do that math.
You know who Bryce Young reminds me of? A short Ryan Tannehill. A short
I
Ryan
don't know.
Tannehill.
I don't know
Well, at
about
least
that.
Ryan Tannehill did have a year or two, you know what I'm saying, where he
Yeah.
was where he'll
Two
come in,
Q.
you know what I'm saying,
Yeah. Two QBs
do
who do
something.
below the. Yeah. Two QBs who did below the bare minimum and had a good run game that carried them.
Bryce
T
Young
Cole,
might
what's
not.
up, baby?
What's going on, fellas? Bryce Young might not even be Fitzpatrick, bruh. And Fitzpatrick was like, the best backup that ever lived between, him and
Mm,
Josh Johnson and, Foles. He ain't Foles. And he might not even be Fitzpatrick, bro. Fitz Magic, gonna give you about 4 or 5 games, and then after they get that book on them, just like y'all said, it's over with.
yeah.
Oh snap! Hold on. Did we bring back a quarterback?
Yeah. We brought back Mike White.
Oh, Bryce done. Bryce
Yeah,
done.
bro. And, and,
Bryce
and
done.
PPP, this is what I wanted to ask you about, bro. The way he handled that press conference. That was it for me,
Yeah.
dog.
Mm.
That was it for me. Stop cutting off those people that's doing their job because your ass playing trash, bro.
Yeah.
Like that shit right there, like was the last straw for me. Like nigga, like who the fuck you think you is? Who you mad
He
at?
hey,
Who you
Tico,
mad at?
Tico, I already told y'all he's an arrogant little entitled motherfucker because people have kissed his ass because he's been on good teams and stuff. And I promise y'all,
That
he
was
was the one,
embarrassing, bro.
he
Yep.
was the one running up there to that office to Frank. It was James Campen as well, but James Campen was defending his offensive lineman. You understand what I'm saying? But it was Bryce Young's ass up there too, running up there to that front office too. I guarantee you, buddy. I'll put my bottom dollar on that.
Bryce Young's a Justin Fields with the weaker arm and who can't run.
Now he's just Bryce Young, the guy who
He's just
can't throw the
Bryce Young.
ball down.
Yeah, he's
He
just right
can't throw
young.
the ball down the field, man.
Yeah,
That's
He's just Bryce
he
Young.
put Bryce, man. I don't give a fuck about that processing and reading the defense. That shit don't mean shit if you can't get the ball there.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's always
yeah.
been
And
Bryce Young.
that's what Logic was saying on your show earlier today, go about
Yeah,
all that processing, elite processing, and
it don't mean
damn
shit.
reading the defense. But if your ass can't got that, if you throwing a 54-mile-per-hour fastball, it don't matter.
It don't mean shit.
Yeah,
It don't mean
And
nothing.
Tico, you know, Tico, you've been rocking with me for a minute, man. I mean, you know, it took, man. That game yesterday took a lot out of me, man. I ain't gonna lie
Yeah,
to you.
yo, PPP, one of your main mottos is putting the paint where it ain't. Fuck the content, fuck all the bullshit. Your eye is just as good as anybody else's eye at the end of the day. So yeah, you know what you see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Trail? What's up, nigga? Wait.
You know what I'm
Hey.
ready to say.
I want you to say it proudly right now because I agree
Yes,
with it.
so you know
Say
I've
it,
been
nigga.
waiting
Say
for
it, nigga.
times like this to rhyme like this. I want to say Bryce Shamar Bartholomew Young, nigga. Because that's exactly who he played like yesterday. Bryce Shamar Bartholomew.
Facts. Nigga
Bryson.
was trash, bro.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Trail. Floor is yours, man.
Well, I'm pretty much
Slander
saying,
him.
I ain't even gonna slander the nigga. I'm gonna just say, bro, as I've been saying, Goat and I've been saying it,
Mm-hmm.
we will be a better team when he's off our team, bro. And that's all I'm.
Yeah.
Well,
That's really all I can
it's
say.
gonna be for him. It's gonna be a movement. You understand what I'm saying? When he gets off this team, because it's not gonna happen tomorrow. It's just like, okay, the best thing you can hope for, you go ahead and have the rest of them games like that right there. Then
Nah,
going down
fuck
the
that.
stretch.
Fuck that.
No, no,
We
listen to what
need
I'm
the
saying.
Mac Jones and Trey Lance his ass right now.
Listen to what I'm
He
All
saying.
right
it's
now.
It ain't gonna happen like that. It's not gonna happen like that. See, what's gonna end up happening is that, okay, you bring back somebody like a Mike White or something like that. Right there, them last games where you got the Bucks, the Seahawks, and
Okay,
the Bucks
okay, I
again.
see where you going.
You see what I'm saying?
They need to see somebody else play better
They exactly, exactly.
to solidify it.
I
I'm
think
I'm gonna
Mike
To
be
White would have
to
won
put
us this game.
to put this
I'm
nigga
gonna be
in the
completely
casket.
honest with you.
Put him in the casket,
I,
Tico.
I
Put
you
in
don't
the
want
casket his
nobody.
ass.
I
You
don't want
understand what I'm
nobody
saying?
playing against Seattle.
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
nobody besides Bryce playing. You see what Seattle defensively is doing to everybody's offense. I want Bryce to be out there for that game
oh yeah, Seattle. Oh shit,
See,
Seattle.
but
Oh
see,
because
shit.
that game is going that game because listen, they Seattle can stop the run with just four, and
but
then
see,
they got
Trail,
linebackers that flow. Go ahead, go.
but see, Trail, it's gonna be like just like what you just said. They're gonna say, well, Seattle did everybody like that. Oh well. You understand what I'm saying? He needs to be gone by that time. Gone.
But you, but go. This where the downward slump comes. See, and PvP. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier in the year. When we should have won that Arizona game. We should
Mm-hmm.
have won that New England. We should have won the earliest slate of games because now coming down the back stretch is going to look way worse. So even if Bryce had a hiccup like yesterday, if he had a hiccup, he could have still been okay. But now we have five. Now we back
Mm-hmm.
to regular just 500, and now we got the toughest teams coming up. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And now it's a sink or swim. And then you got to think Rico either got a hamstring or he got a groin,
Rico
so
got a
he's not ready
hamstring.
to be running the ball as
No.
hard as he can. You get what I'm
Yep.
saying? And then it's out there that yo, you really gotta stop them from running the ball and really make this man play quarterback because
it's out there.
he's gonna
It's
have
out there.
stupid errors like that. And then the upper echelon teams, when Bryce tries to throw the ball, they just gonna stick their hand up now. Because he can't see over the line. He threw it right there to Alante Taylor.
And bro, you know the ultimate disrespect for a quarterback is putting 8 and 9 in the box and playing man to man, and you still can't get shit off. Like, bro, like if you can't get off when your receivers are man to man, and it's they send in the fucking house. Like, I'm talking about just this is from Pop Warner on up to the NFL, bro. Like anybody that know anything about football, that's the best time for you to get off.
Mm-hmm.
You set your protection, go to the best motherfucking matchup, and you let that bitch go. This nigga can't even complete passes in with 8 and 9 niggas in the box and with niggas in man-to-man coverage and just out there, bro. Our receivers is better than that. I know they are.
PPP. PPP.
Emmanuel Ibuka is not that much better than Ted, bro. They just got Baker.
And we
Like
got Bryce.
I'm telling you, bro. Like we
I don't
got
know
the
what
talent. We got the talent, bro. Coker
I
Yeah.
is
don't know
that
what
nigga.
PPP at, but at the game one when we lost, I literally sat here and I told him, I said, bro, the way how the NFL set up our schedule, the first 7 weeks is against either new quarterbacks, new regime coaches, or coaches that are unsure about their quarterback. And
Mm-hmm.
that was the time for us to steal as many wins as we could get. And coming down, you feel me? Yeah, we beat Green Bay. I give us that. You feel me? That was a good
Mm-hmm.
team win. You feel me? But coming down this backstretch is when you really needed as much momentum as you could possibly got. And now New Orleans, bro, I don't even know if we're gonna beat New Orleans in New Orleans. You feel me?
Say it again. Say it again.
And
Say it
I'm being,
again.
bro, because
I don't
they
know
ready
either,
beating
man.
his
Say it
ass,
again.
bro. They ready
I'ma
beating, and it's
tell
crazy.
y'all, when I set my black ass down there in Duval, I already knew it was gonna be a long season. I promise y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. I seen it with my own two
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, I'm tired of seeing
Live and in
a
living
nigga
color.
go to the sideline and throwing his helmet around. I'm tired of seeing that.
But you know
Yep.
Tired of seeing that.
Right.
that's an emotional that's an emotional thing that he trying to do because he
Yeah.
know he gonna get the fans
He said,
he
I
gonna
can't.
get the fans behind him like, oh, he's showing emotion, he's showing that
Nah,
he
but
cares.
Yeah,
nah,
Remember,
but
yeah.
he
nah,
showed
but
that he
He
cares.
telling
You
me,
seen that
the
yeah,
before.
real
I
niggas
can't
know.
do shit.
The real niggas know that's a facade.
Yeah, that's a
You
So
ain't
facade.
fooling nobody. He ain't fooling nobody on that bench
He ain't
with
fooling
What
that
it
me.
shit.
do, fellas? PPP, you done
hell
went to the
no.
Ah, the hell
goddamn
us.
dark side,
Hell
Ah,
Hey,
no.
PPP.
shit.
hey,
What's
let me tell you,
going
man.
on, man? Talk to me,
I'm
This
man.
dark
nigga.
PPP now. Yeah, I'm dark PPP. Yeah,
Get him,
God
driver.
damn.
Get him,
yeah,
driver.
yeah,
I got it.
drive.
I
It's
got
over
his
for
light.
me.
I got his red lightsaber. I got his red lightsaber.
Hey, PPP, we are no
Yeah, I
longer.
don't even know why I still got this damn avatar up.
Hey,
I'm about to change
PPP.
this shit right now.
Remember early in the
Uh,
year we started calling him
y'all gonna
Bartholomew. We
drop them
cannot call him that
motherfuckers.
no
Y'all
more.
gonna drop them. Y'all gonna drop that nine, that Reaper shit, that Reaper shit. Y'all gonna drop that
Hey,
shit.
Tack.
So,
Yo.
Hey, Tack. Let me drop you down. I'm gonna bring B print up. Okay.
I
All right. Appreciate you, man.
Y'all gonna
Yes,
drop all
sir.
that shit.
God
B
I'm
print.
damn.
coming.
What's up, PPP?
What's up, man? What's up, man? Yeah,
Man,
man. Go ahead, fellas.
Tyler Style had more passing yards than Bryce Young the past 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about it,
So
man.
did.
And touchdown pass.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, man. He got outplayed by a rookie, man. That shit don't even sit well with me,
That's your
man.
boy, driver.
No, sir.
Look at your avatar. That's your boy.
Hey, man. Shit,
Yeah, he going back
man.
next week
You got New
Man,
Orleans niggas coming out the grave.
at the
man, what?
woodwork.
Oh,
Hey,
man. Man, it's sad, man. It's a
Coming
sad
back
damn
from the
Carolina.
dead.
It is. It is.
Hey, driver. You don't sound too confident like you sounded earlier on Black Cat, man. Come on now. You got to fight.
He
Oh,
thought
we
about it.
there, man. Hey, I still feel we're gonna win this week. You know, that ain't
Oh,
changed the
this week.
thought, but like I say, man, to sit around here and not,
Yeah,
be,
you see what you see.
glad
You
that's
see
what
what you see.
who I fought. I ain't arguing with nobody. When they said Bryce, I sat back. I can shit.
yeah, yeah,
Hey,
you even said you were like, damn, I can't fight all y'all.
hey, know what I'm trying to tell you? So you didn't see me fight nobody about that shit. I let it go. Anybody want to get up there and fight that shit? They crazy. Yeah, they lost their damn mind. So,
Like
so
a pack of
I
wild dogs.
I sat back and just listened, man. I let it flow. But hey, that man got played by a rookie, man. Hey, that shit is embarrassing.
Yeah. At the crib.
Shit.
At the
Yeah,
bank.
At
and then get on that
home.
motherfucking podium and start disrespecting them goddamn media people like that.
The quarterback play
Yeah.
only gonna get better, man. The quarterback play the rest of these games only gonna get better. That's the crazy thing.
I know.
He get ready, man. We get ready to go down motherfucking long way alley or something. You know what I'm saying? Dog, there ain't nothing but dogs in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Cane
Mm-hmm.
corsos, goddamn American bullies, Rockwallers. You know what I'm saying?
Full Mastons,
Bull
everything.
masters. What's that? Cane coals,
Cane
African.
Corsos.
Yeah, yeah. Shit. Dingo.
Anybody got injury update on Trevin Wallace?
Nah.
Nah,
I think they're gonna
I ain't.
tell us tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I ain't seen nothing yet.
They
The
tell us
injury report.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
It's
We
tomorrow,
got
no,
tomorrow.
tomorrow Tuesday.
Ro-
Probably
Ro-
tell us Wednesday.
Tomorrow, late
Roseborn
tomorrow,
race.
Wednesday. That's when it'll come out. They probably did MRIs and all that shit today.
Yeah,
You know
they
what I'm
are.
saying? Yeah,
Yeah, they off tomorrow. There ain't gonna be no press conference tomorrow,
yeah.
probably.
Nah.
Goddamn Rosenborn. That man ready to look long. See, that's it's so messed up because this time around we gotta play Bijan again. We
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
gotta get ready to play CMC, Kyron
Yep.
Williams, Puka in the core. You feel me? Operating out the slot. Kyle Pitts, you get
Kenneth
what I'm
Walker.
saying? Skinner Walker, Charbonnet, Bucky
Get
Big
Irvin should
Buff.
be back
Goddamn.
by time.
God damn, boy.
What's that? Kittles is back.
Yeah, I ain't even
Kittle.
really.
Kittle
And you
back.
know, and the main thing, I ain't even really worried about our defense.
Yeah.
Main problem. I ain't
See,
worried
when you
about
talk
them.
about when you talk about linebackers, you know what I'm saying. You better worry about them teams that using tight
Well, yeah,
ends.
well, yeah, that. But it's a. I mean, Evero, he's proven that he can goddamn contain them niggas. If the
Not when
offense could
they.
just goddamn give them some.
Yeah. Yep. See, when there ain't no points on the board,
God damn.
you can when you ain't putting no points on the board,
Yeah,
don't
it
blame
ain't
the
too much you
goddamn
can
defense.
do.
Ain't too
Right.
much you can do. See, cause they gonna score. You know them. Okay, goddamn the Seahawks. They been
Okay, bracket
scoring.
the tight end. Now
Yeah,
bracket the tight end, you still ain't putting up no points. They just
yeah.
gonna go somewhere else.
The Seahawks
Yeah.
been putting up points on everybody. You got to counter punch them
Everybody.
motherfuckers with more points. You understand what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Right. Shootout. Yeah.
That
Yeah,
man, Mike
ain't
McDonald,
no
he built
shootouts
that
without
defense right, man.
the
Shootout.
running game, and that's what I
So ain't.
want to, and that's what I want to, bring to the people's attention that still want to kind of defend Bryce is what the fuck are we gonna do when the run game ain't there? Like I heard Driver earlier when he said, Rico didn't really do that good against Atlanta. And the other game we won with the Jets, something like that. I mean, maybe one
Mm-hmm.
more game. But it's
Yeah.
like when you talking about wins, which is something that we've been, it's definitely been a lack of. But you got to put everything in context as far as evaluating. Players get evaluated individually. And whether
Right.
we won or not, Bryce has not been playing up to par. He's been making throws
Hmm.
when we keep the game, when the defense and the running game keep the game close. That I will give him that. When it's in the clutch and here, he that's on his resume. But we need more than
Hey,
that, bro. We need more than that.
hey, B Print.
Mm-hmm.
B Print. I'm gonna
Yes,
rotate you
sir.
out real quick. I'm gonna bring Tri-State in. Okay, hang tight. Okay,
All right. All right.
all right. Tri-State.
Yo,
What up, man?
what's goody? How y'all doing? What's good? What's
What up?
good?
What up, Nick?
I'm feeling
What
delightful,
up,
Hey
Tri-State?
man,
sensational.
PPP. It is what
Hmm?
it is, PPP. You know, bro. It is what it is,
I'm done.
dog.
I'm done with this nigga, man. I'm done with him.
But
I hear
PPP,
you, bro. You
this
know.
name,
Y'all sound real sad, man. Why is y'all so sad for
Chill
this
Hey,
out,
nigga?
hold
go.
on. Hey,
Shut up,
hey,
Chill out,
Kendall.
hey,
go.
Why
Hey
y'all so
man,
sad
Shut
for
he
up,
this
hey,
nigga?
fucked
Kendall,
up,
Kendall.
man.
Kendall,
My
Kendall.
girl
I
over
ain't
here
sad.
laughing in the background, man.
Kendall,
This
I
shit
ain't sad at all,
sad,
my
bro.
brother. Yeah, I ain't
This
sad.
shit is
Yeah.
sad.
I told Nick earlier today, you
Hey,
just gonna have to be a big boy and
beat your
eat your
chest, go.
oatmeal,
Beat your
bruh.
chest,
You
go. You
just gotta
deserve
eat
it,
that
go.
oatmeal. Yeah. No, but see, I'm like Leo. I take no solace in being right. You understand what I'm saying? I'm like Leo.
Yeah, exactly. We all
Because
Panthers fans. We all
yeah,
Panthers
we
fans.
all Panther fan. I'm a hurt too. I'm gonna have to get big boy to eat this oatmeal. You understand what I'm saying? It's not gonna be a quick fix. It's not gonna be, oh, let's go get any bum quarterback, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that
But
ain't
then
go.
you're gonna get
Yeah,
them same results.
yeah. You
Come
excited.
on.
That's what I'm telling him today. I'm like, You got
Somebody
to,
gonna have to go do some
yeah,
goddamn research at
right.
somebody college and go get their guy.
Go. We going to hit in the later rounds on other pieces like the Rams and the 49ers be doing. Like
There you
finding a
go.
good safety in
There you
like the
go.
third and fourth. We want to hit on stuff like that. You get what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
think
Like we can't.
but I think we have hit on that though. It's the quarterback, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
let's keep building that.
Ransom is a dog, bro. Thornton is a dog.
Facts.
Soka is a dog.
AT
Facts.
You know
Cool.
what I'm saying? Like
Like,
we
Quarterback this year.
got some late round gems, bro. It's the
Yeah.
quarterback, my nigga.
I don't like the quarterbacks this year. Keep continuing to build his team right now.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. Just build this defense. You go through this year with this defense with this draft. I promise you, by the time next year come, man, we go back 27. We get that quarterback. It's gonna
hey,
be there.
go. I know why PPP said because he got to pay that motherfucking money.
Man, don't do my boy like that, man.
Hey,
Don't do my
Yes,
hey,
boy like
sir.
that,
hey,
man.
hey,
Yes,
hey,
nah.
hold on. No, I'm not.
Oh, yes, you
No,
is.
I'm not.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yes,
yeah,
you
no,
yeah,
is.
yeah.
no. I'm not sad about that. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
What you
you ain't got
sad
to
Yeah.
say.
about, nigga?
He might be sad about, you know what I'm saying? And you might have, why did you just like Bryce, Prime? Why did you just like
No.
Bryce?
I never. It wasn't the fact of liking Bryce, because if you go back to my videos before the draft, I didn't want Bryce. I wanted Stroud. But when the team drafted him, I said, okay, I got to get behind him and support him.
No,
So I
not
did
if
my
you
due diligence, and I
seen,
said,
not if you
huh?
seen his imperfections or what he could not do, what he would never. See, that was my whole thing. I knew he was never gonna be able to play up to NFL standards because physically he just not gonna be able to do it. You can look at the way he throws the ball. You remember when he threw the ball in his pro day, all lofty and shit.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all seen it right
I
there. Am
remember
I
that.
lying?
Hey, go. I said that Will Levis looked better during this pro day than Bryce. All the videos still up.
I called her and I said either go get Will or stay right there and get Jalen Carter. I told them motherfuckers to do that, but they sold the farm and moved the fuck up.
When me
That was
me and my son was
Michael Parsons draft too, wasn't it?
Nah, that wasn't Michael
nah.
draft. Nah, that wasn't Michael
Nah,
draft.
Michael Parsons got drafted in 21 with JC.
Yeah.
Me and my son went to the draft party. It was raining that day. Went to the draft party at Bank of America. As soon as they announced Bryce Young, my son looked at me, turned his head, and started walking out the stadium.
Dang.
He didn't want
I
Bryce
don't
Young. I
blame him.
didn't want Bryce Young. But
Yep.
I said, okay. And
I'd
go
have
at that
got him.
time, and go at that time, I was a fresh content creator. That may have been 23. I got started January 23. So we got Bryce not too long after I started. So I said, okay. I said, let me see where this is gonna go at. And then I got busy and I was gone for like 40 days after the draft because I got real busy work. I was in Canada and every place else during that time period after the draft. And then I started doing some research on Bryce. I started seeing, okay, this is probably why they drafted him for. He could do this, he could do that. So I listened to some beat writers talk about him. I said, okay, I'm gonna give him an opportunity. So it was never the fact of why I liked him. I didn't necessarily like Bryce, but I gave him opportunity. And I started to see things that I was looking at in tape from Alabama that I saw in some games, like that Miami game. I didn't see nothing inside that first Atlanta game. His first touchdown was to Hayden Hurst. Nothing in that Atlanta game did anything for me. Then he played the Saints. Nothing happened in that game. I can't remember who he played week 3 that first year, but I know week 5 and week
Seattle.
6.
He was out.
Oh, was it Seattle? Oh, yeah, Andy Dalton played. Yeah, because Bryce Young had an ankle injury after that Saints game. So week 5 and week 6 was Dolphins or Lions and Dolphins. We got a 14-point lead in that game. Then after that, we didn't do nothing afterwards. So, that's when reports was coming out about Frank Wright and Thomas Brown, you
Mm-hmm.
know,
Right.
play
Yeah.
calling and stuff like that. So, you know, I was looking at everything as a collective. I'm like, well, shoot, this nigga didn't ask to be here in Carolina. So I'm a whole reservation. We got the first win against Houston, right? The next game we lose badly to the Vikings. I mean, it was just stuff like that. And then when we finally got to that Colts game, I'm like, all right, Frank Wright, this your team, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Lost that game. Had the owner of the Colts jigging inside the locker room. Then when we went to Chicago, I think that was week 10 against Chicago. I'm like, all right, I see Bryce Young, throw the ball to Mike Strong down the field. We lose a close game. But I started seeing some more stuff in Bryce, you know. Then we had the Atlanta Rain game. Then we had the what game was that? No, it was the Green Bay game, then Atlanta game. So we ended the season off.
No, Atlanta, Green Bay, Atlanta Rain game. Then
Yeah,
Green Bay.
yeah. Then
Okay.
Green Bay, yeah.
Okay, yep. We had that right there. And you know,
The
just
Jags game.
seeing a little bit of growth
Oh Lord.
in certain capacities, man. And then we start the season off, or we ended the season off 0 wins, 0 points against the Jaguars and against the Bucks. Went into the next season, and it was horrible. That's why Bryce got benched. And I ain't gonna lie, I was totally fine with him being benched. When we lost badly to the Saints, and then we followed up with the Chargers at home, I was cool with him being benched afterwards. I was fine with that. Brought him back. I ain't gonna lie, and I think if you be honest, the nigga started playing a little bit more competitively after he came back. Would you agree to that?
No, I don't. I don't agree with that because I seen Chuba carry the nigga in Germany. Then I seen
What about the Saints game?
They was
the Saints game in
trash though.
Charlotte.
Yeah, they was trash because they had COVID. Everybody was sick. And you go look that up.
I don't remember that.
They had a bunch of players. They had a bunch of players that was out that game. Go back and look at it. They had a bunch of players that was
That
out
is
that
true,
game.
and they was out on they were trying to get Dennis Allen up out of there also. I remember that.
They was
Yeah.
out. They had done lost the locker room, the whole nine.
Okay.
So he got that because see, it's just like right now where I was thinking, all right, the Falcons was gonna come in there and do us, and then that was gonna be a 4-game losing streak. And Bryce gonna be out. Somehow, boy, that joker got a horseshoe, 4-leaf clover, the whole nine. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere on him. He's the luckiest joker it is. Then, like I said, it's the consistency to me because he can't physically do things on a consistent basis. The defense on the opposing side can take shit away from him at any time.
Right.
Okay. So, what would you grade his performance against the Chiefs?
Against the Chiefs, I'm gonna say, and people say, but you got to go look at it. The Chiefs strolled in that motherfucker like it's the Carolina Panthers.
No. I'm not asking that. I'm asking what about his performance against the Chiefs? I don't care what you think the Chiefs did.
I mean, and that okay. I say he played a good game. He played a good game against the Chiefs team that took us for sweep. You heard me say this. I done said it. I done said it.
Okay, no, I ain't tripping. I'm just saying. Now you compare that team or that play against some of the earlier play. Can you get why I was saying what I was saying?
Well, that's what I'm saying. He has a good game. Then you'll drop out 4-5 games. It's the consistency. Once again, then if you play somebody, I know y'all boys done been to the Wild somewhere like that and play somebody that's next level in basketball, and then they see you and they like, oh man, fuck that, I got this nigga right here. You know what I'm saying? I done played against blase blah. You know what I'm saying? He ain't good. Then you put 2 in his mouth, and then that nigga say, oh shit, okay, nigga,
hold up now.
Yeah, that's what the Chiefs do to you. That's what the Eagles did to us. You understand what I'm saying? That's what when Arizona can't happen. So we beat Arizona because they're not those caliber of teams to sit there and play with us. You understand what I'm saying? And we beat Arizona.
Okay.
Here come the Cowboys.
They was looking past us.
Okay, so real quick. You keep saying they're not. I'm talking about his play in particular. Was he not making attempts down the field more consistently in that stretch right there than we've seen this year.
But
Like
PPP,
the
what I'm saying
I'm
though,
just saying from the Denver game last year into week 18 of last year, was he making more shots down the field than he has this year?
yeah,
Yeah.
I say yeah, I say yeah,
Yeah.
I say yeah, I say yeah, because of the simple fact that some of those teams were playing down to competition. And you go watch them, and you go back to Green Bay right here. When was the last time you seen a Jordan Love offense go in the red zone 4 or 5 times, you know what I'm saying, and not come out with tuds? You understand what I'm
Well, hold
saying?
on,
And miss kicks.
wait. Because now you're trying to make it seem indicative of the defense. We're not talking
No,
about the
no,
defense.
no, no, I'm
Jordan
not.
Love played against the defense. He didn't play against Bryce.
Well, I understand that. What I'm
Okay.
saying is, if Jordan Love would have put more stress on our defense, right? That say if they'd have got 3 of them, what's that? That's 21 points, right?
Okay.
That would have made Bryce ass have to get you see, it ain't like he played some superhuman game up there in Green Bay. He didn't.
Well, hold on, but what is that? What is Green Bay? What does that have to do with anything, though, Go? I mean,
He's saying
Green
that
Because
he's saying that Green Bay took this for sweet, and we came in there and smacked them in the mouth, and we came out with the win.
Green
he
Bay
come
ain't
out
take
with a
no
W.
Green Bay ain't taking for
Nah,
sweet.
nah,
Green
nah.
Bay,
They didn't take us for sweet. He basically
Nah,
saying
they
it
definitely
won't.
took us
It
for
won't.
sweet.
Nah, bro. Our defense is better. Our
that's
defense is
what I'm saying.
good. We got the talent. It's the quarterback, bro.
Yeah,
Bryce
I
didn't
don't
do it.
think Green
Yeah,
Bay took
he
it
didn't
for
do
Goat
nothing.
sweet.
He didn't do nothing.
basically saying he didn't do nothing. It was Rico in the defense. That's what he's
It was
saying.
it was
I
But
Rico in
get
the
that,
him.
but
I
that's
defense.
get him
why
with
we
that.
said,
No. He's saying that Green Bay played down to us. No,
No,
They
the defense played good in that game.
no, they play. It was a combination of all of it. You understand what I'm
Nah,
saying?
go,
Yep.
go, go.
I feel no. Yep. Because if you say
PPP.
that, why you think Michael Parsons was going in on Gordon John Love? Why you think they were arguing? Why you think they were arguing? He just wasn't
Hey,
arguing at the nigga for
no.
arguing at the
PPP.
nigga.
Take
We had a good
He
game
listen.
was
plan.
telling that nigga was
I'm gonna
jamming.
Go,
use
He
I'm gonna
We
said
had
use
a
you
I'm
was
gonna
good
use
game
this
jamming,
as an
plan
bro.
against
example.
Green Bay, bro.
I
Go
agree with you when you're right, but I gotta disagree with you when you're wrong.
All
The
I'm
Panthers had
saying,
the Panthers
why
had a
was him
the
and Micah
Panthers had a
arguing?
better they had a better game plan than the Packers
And they
in
said
that game.
cover six.
But
They ran that
answer me
cover.
that question.
Evero put that cover six on their ass, on Jordan Love ass.
but
Yeah, but
listen, no,
answer me that question. Why was Micah arguing with Jordan?
You ain't see what Jordan was doing?
He was telling that nigga, look, nigga, you shamming today. Where the fuck you at? You
but
wasn't
what
here
else
Okay.
playing?
happened though?
Yeah.
What else
Hold up.
You
happened
didn't
though?
Hold on.
show up,
He
nigga.
Shut down their
he
run
took
game. We
shots
shut
down the
down the run
field.
game.
He took
I,
shots down the field.
But
and I'm
PPP, you gotta
understanding what you're saying, but did he turn it on? Michael Parsons sitting there looking at this nigga, play with this nigga, practice with this nigga, and he tell him, yo, bitch, you did not come to play
Hmm.
today.
He didn't
Mm.
come to
That's
play.
what he
What
told him.
he did? What did Michael Parsons do?
Why he did shit his motherfucking self. But
Okay, so what?
hold up.
There ain't
That
no talking
defense,
point. He did nothing. Nigga got
held
zero
us to one.
touches.
That defense held us to 130, right?
The
Yeah.
deep, yeah, they did.
So they did their
And we
job. While he
and
was
we
telling
Man,
him,
I
and we
don't give a
he
fuck. I
said,
don't
look
give a
here,
fuck.
nigga,
I don't
you
give a
didn't
fuck
put no
what
points on
Green
the
Bay. I
board,
don't give a
bitch.
fuck what Green Bay was on. Go. The Panthers went in the Lambeau Field and held them niggas to 13 points, bro.
and that's cool. That's cool. And
And
guess
that's
what?
true.
And
That's true.
and guess what? The
The
superior
defense
team
did. The defense did that.
let me say this. The superior team, because I'm gonna use yesterday as an example. We were in every way, shape, and form better than the Saints. But what happened?
Exactly.
The
Exactly.
Cowboys put up. The
Exactly.
Cowboys put up how much on them?
Exactly.
Hold
Answer his
on, bro.
question.
Hold
Answer
on.
his
Hold
question
on.
now. Answer his
Bro,
question.
Go ahead.
we were in every way, shape, and form better than the Saints yesterday. But what happened? The Saints was not playing.
In our
And
house
what and
too.
what and when
In
and
our
listen,
house. Same
hold
thing.
on, go. This
Go
this
ahead.
what
Go
this what
ahead. Go ahead,
happens
my guy.
when you keep a bad team around, you giving them they built in confidence, and all it takes is one play and the game is over. And that's exactly what the fuck happened. That one play that Bryce threw the pick because we still had a chance to score. You feel me? He threw the pick and the game was over. Any of that fourth quarter clutch shit, we kept them niggas. We kept playing around with them all
Yeah,
fucking game,
exactly.
and them niggas did what they had to
Exactly.
do.
The,
Especially a
the
That's
division
same
exactly
game.
what happened.
the same way
Just
Jordan
like
Love played
just like
like shit.
Miami, just
The
like
same
Miami
way
smacked
Bryce played
Buffalo
like
ass.
shit.
You can't take
Same
no
way.
motherfucking body lightly.
Hell
So
no.
that's what he's
And
saying though. They
reports
the
came out
Packers
that
this
and
nigga
reports.
Jordan Love throwing
I'm
in the
sorry. Go ahead.
quadruple coverage and shit. My bad, PPP. Go ahead,
No,
bro.
no, no. You good. You good. You good. You good. You good. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll let you do it. I'm gonna
No,
come
I
come
was
back
just
to you.
saying that you feel me. I'm not taking nothing. I'm not taking nothing away from the win. I'm not taking nothing away from the defense.
No,
But I'm
no.
saying like some of the plays you gotta look. Jordan, we completely shut down the run game. I don't know if y'all noticed, but every time we go up against a real good running back, we always shut them niggas down. You feel me?
Yep,
Right.
So
yep,
Jordan
Yeah.
yep,
Love just
Yeah.
out
yep.
that motherfucker. He out there patting the ball. And he literally throws in quadruple coverage.
Yeah, he did.
Bro, and listen,
Yeah, he did.
I'm a big ass Bryce criticizer. If Bryce did that, I would have flamed that nigga. That was the dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen a quarterback do. He literally sitting. He was
Yeah,
in a clear
even the one
pocket,
that Watson caught was in double coverage. He shouldn't have
and
even
and
caught that one.
and
Yeah, I
that's what I'm
mean
saying. He had to make
that,
a
that
good, and that's why
yeah.
I said they lost right there. Packers
They
lost
lost
right there
because of
doing dumb
Jordan
shit.
Love didn't play up to his standards.
There you
And
go.
he
That's
took the
that's
running game
that's
Yep,
away
why
because
yep,
whenever,
Green
true.
Bay
because
lost.
driver, whenever Jordan Love not playing good, they always rely on that run game. But when we take
Yeah.
away that run game, what the fuck you gotta make him play quarterback. You gotta
I mean,
make him save the day, and he couldn't do it.
it's just like this. Our defense played well. Now they played great, but the end of the day, it's like we saw a quarterback that get to the red zone 5 times and only get one touchdown. So if you know your defense playing well, they didn't break, but it can't save you every game though.
Now every
Yeah,
game. You right,
yeah.
driver.
And see
Preach,
that
driver.
that and that
Dang,
plays
driver!
that
Look at
plays
driver.
Go ahead,
yeah, and
driver.
that
Go
and
ahead.
that, and
Dang.
that plays in the
Go ahead and
Evero
preach.
hand, and that plays in the Evero hand too. You know how Evero is a conservative nigga. So once he gets you, and I seen the stat. They was basically saying their offense was like 85% until they crossed the motherfucking 40, until they crossed the plus 40, and that
Yeah.
shit dropped down to like 40%.
Mm-hmm.
So Evero already knew what his game plan was. We gonna bend but don't break, and when we get in this motherfucking plus territory, we gonna sit back and he gonna throw us one.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Fellas, imagine how much more dominant our defense gonna be when we actually add playmakers on that side of the ball. Niggas
Exactly.
that's
A
actually taking the
linebacker.
ball away.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, right,
Yep.
right, right.
Hey, real quick,
Yeah.
shout out to Daz, man, for that $2 super chat, man. He said the BUA has officially been disbanded. Yes, sir. Yeah,
Damn.
God
ain't no
damn.
Bryce
Golly.
United Alliance. Ain't no Bryce World Order. Ain't no BWO. Ain't none of that.
It's over.
Hey,
Dang.
go,
It's time to
hey,
move
go.
forward though.
It was
Hey,
cool, battling back and forth like that. But man, that nigga, yeah, bump all that nigga. Yeah, bump all that. Yeah, shoot.
It took us to lose
PPP
to the
left the
worst
group.
team in the league.
Yeah,
PPP left the
bump
group.
that. Yeah. Hey, you know how you be in the group chat and it just say that nigga done left the chat.
You done left the group.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
left
Give
the
no
group.
warning. Out of there.
yeah.
Out of there.
And see,
Damn.
man, if y'all ever check out any of the Atlanta Falcon, content creators, go fuck with any of them, man. They always arguing about quarterback play and reminiscing about the Matt Ryans and this and that. You know what I'm saying? We at
Uh-huh.
least trying to go forward. You know what I'm saying? We at least
Yeah.
trying to go forward with our life. They living in the past and shit like that.
Yeah,
So
now
I
I
can at
Mm-hmm.
least give
the
our fan
only
base one thing: we going forward.
the only
yeah,
content
yeah.
creator for the Falcons that I rock with, man, is goddamn Red Swarm, who need to get his own channel, and my boy Juice
Hmm.
Talk Sports. Those are only
Yeah.
two. Everybody else, I don't rock with them because
Well, I
they
fuck with
they too silly.
now Atlanta Bird game. Tidy over there, man. He puts out some great
You put out some good
content, man.
stuff.
He put out some great stuff, man. He
Yeah,
just be
man.
on late night. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't catch him. You know what
Well,
I'm saying? He be
shoot,
on late. But Atlanta Bird
send me
game, man.
send it to me. Go text it to me. I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. Atlanta
Yeah,
Bird game.
Not a bird game.
I copy it. Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna check
But
it
I'm
out.
glad, man. I'm gonna say this, man. One thing I can say, and I really can say about this shit, is that this nigga ain't no guy. Bryce is not built to be a Carolina Panther. Now,
Dang.
I'm just being real, bro. It's like I watch quarterbacks. I'm a big fan of the running back all day. That's just my for as offensive players. But I watch when it's like I can't stop thinking about the Saints quarterback going out and doing some shit. And I'm like, bro, like I fuck with Bryce. But that
Yeah.
motherfucker ain't doing that shit.
But
And
driver, now not to cut you off though. You wait till this guy gets 6 or 7 games in, and then see. Don't cast. You know what I'm saying on him yet. Get some tape. Everybody look different once NFL get tape on your ass. You understand what I'm
yeah,
saying?
no, I ain't saying that he gonna be some. I'm just saying it for the point that for our quarterback, meaning
Yeah.
he came into our building and threw in, just it's a little windy, but the point is, quarterbacks that built for Carolina, they don't have no problem playing in no weather,
Mm-hmm.
cold, snow, rain,
Bryce ain't got
all
no
that shit. That's how
arm.
you know that's a quarterback built for us. That's why we can run the ball.
Yeah,
See, we
you don't,
we we don't
you
have
don't.
that type of quarterback at this
Yeah.
moment
Yeah,
to
you don't pick
see
a
that.
quarterback
Yeah,
number 1 overall and give everything that we gave up for the deficiencies that he has, man.
Yeah. He ain't
Right.
got no
Yeah.
arm.
That,
You remember? You
that's
remember
the
when? You
key.
remember when he was asking Derek Brown when they were going to Chicago? That bitch ain't never played in no cold weather. Never.
yeah, that's what I'm
No.
saying.
When
Yeah.
have you ever seen a weak arm quarterback go number 1 overall?
That was
Man,
I
Bryce
don't
Young
know,
is
man.
media. I told y'all Bryce Young media made, bro. Media
Even
made.
even Drew Brees was a second round pick.
he probably only made for the dome,
Ask
man. He
David
Even
probably a
Tepper. He
even
went
dome
to the
dweller
Alex
or
Smith.
something.
Even Alex Smith.
Yeah, but Alex Smith, he ain't have a gun, but that shit won't tater salad.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh man.
bro. Just imagine if we fucking listened to Frank Reich, bro.
Oh my God.
Regardless of
Okay.
how some of
Okay.
y'all feel
Okay.
about him, bro.
Okay.
Look. If we listen to him, where would we be right now,
Hold
bro?
on, hold on now, because
Oh.
I done told y'all dry cornbread eating niggas that Frank Wright said he wanted Bryce. I told
No,
y'all
he
that.
didn't know. He
Hold on,
said
hold
that
on.
Man,
he said that
I
Tell her
after that
listen.
PPP.
check was get.
Oh
No, he
my
Tell her
didn't.
God.
So
PPP.
why
You
I
drove with
why
your
did
drove
Uma
brother.
Assassin
I
why did
drove
Uma
for
Uma
his
Assassin come in there and told said nah Frank ain't want you know what I'm saying? So why
PPP.
he said it?
I
They
drove for
No, he didn't.
Scott
Hey,
Fitterer and
PPP.
David Tepper already had their mind up before they hired that nigga.
You
Yes.
you must have forgot at CJ Stroud Pro Day.
They
Josh
had
McCown
that
said
shit. They
we gonna
had
hoop when you
that
get to
shit planned
Carolina.
I
before they
know
hired that nigga.
I
Remember
remember
that the
that.
Super Bowl.
I
It's a Super
remember that.
Bowl.
I know that. But guys, I know Frank Wright brother. I drove for the man. We had a very, very candid conversation while we was heading over to go play. Who was gonna go play? I think we was gonna play Mars Hill that day. And we stopped at the Golden Carol. All right. We had a
Uh,
good conversation, me and Joe Reich. And he said emphatically,
right. Right.
yeah, he said emphatically that, he wanted Bryce. He said, he said a couple other things about, how everything is going, inside the organization that, there is a little bit of, disconnect going on. But he said he wanted Bryce. He said he saw a lot in Bryce with the Alabama tape. I'm telling you what the brother
Mm.
said. Yeah,
But hey,
yeah.
Listen,
I
Yeah,
told you,
Bryce done like Frank.
Golden Carol.
realistically, PPP. What choice
Mhm.
did he have?
Right.
Well, I mean,
How
I mean,
much?
I
How
think
much?
I ain't
How
gonna
much?
go against nothing.
How much power did he really have if he was
hey,
if he
hey,
wanted
hey,
to,
T
if he
Cole,
wanted the buck?
The nigga was gone by week 11. He ain't had that much power.
Shit, Bryce didn't
Hey,
want his
listen,
ass.
hey, PPP, I ain't gonna call you a liar, but one thing I know for sure is as long as I knew Frank Wright coaching fucking Philip
He ain't
Rivers,
never had no little short
Andrew,
muscle.
like, he ain't never had no short
Andrew
ass
Luck,
niggas. So you feel what I'm
I
saying?
feel you.
Like
I feel
the
you.
Kobe
6'2",
Brissett.
6'3" and up, them and
I
Carson Wentz, they was his type niggas. So
I
I ain't gonna say you a
I just
liar,
don't
but
see no coach. Like I said today, I'm gonna say it again. I don't see nobody that's coached, played football, been around football, over for the last 25 years would have drafted Bryce.
Unless
I'll
they
just
like
yeah.
Cliff Kingsbury drafted
Not one
Kyle
Some
Allen
new
overall.
niggas,
because
some
he
new
had
so
already done played with him. You
yeah,
know what I'm
some
saying?
new
He
Yeah,
person or
already
yeah,
done
something,
been in the
but
system. Some shit
I
like that.
yeah, I can
yeah.
see that being I've been watching football for a long time, man, and I haven't
Talk to us,
seen
driver. Talk to us.
that like I say, I I can admit to say that. That's why I say this year being the most where I'd actually had a chance to sit down and watch this shit. But like I say,
uh,
he ain't built to play in Carolina, meaning outdoor weather. He ain't that type of court. Any type of coach would have drafted Bryce, probably would have took him indoor, and maybe that might
hmm
would have suited him more for his type of player, physical, inability to be a physical player. But I just don't see no coach, having that type of belief in him that's been around the game. So
Hey,
it's really like it's crazy though.
hey,
It's
It's
hey,
crazy.
let me
not
ask y'all
first
a question.
overall.
Yeah, not and especially that.
Hold on, fellas. Let me ask y'all a question. Y'all see my screen?
Yeah,
B print, you on the
I
clock.
see.
Let's go.
I see. What you say? What you say?
B print, you on the
oh
clock.
shit.
Oh, I can't do it right now, bro. I'm driving.
Uh,
You on the
PPP
goddamn
ready to
clock right
die.
now.
He talking about the
Not yet,
hey,
You
baby.
on the
I
We
ain't
ain't ready
goddamn
for the
clock
I
right now, G.
hey, hey,
hey,
hey,
Not yet, dog.
hey,
I
Come on, my guy.
I'm driving.
we done about 3 or 4 of them. We done about
yeah,
three
we
or four
been
of
on
them, bro.
that. We
It's
been on it.
already
Oh
it's been
man.
on that time. We been on that
Oh
time,
my
bro.
We been on
God.
We
that
been on
shit
that type of
last
time. Yeah,
Friday.
we been on that type of
Tennessee
time.
took Reuben
Hey,
Bain, edge. The Saints took Dante Moore, Oregon quarterback. Giants
mm-hmm.
took. Oh, y'all
Damn.
saw Dayball got fired today.
Yeah, Dayball
Yeah,
got fired today. You see what I'm
I
That
saying?
nigga
can't
was
Ain't
believe
no
they
tweaking,
fired him
man.
there.
see in the NFL ain't nobody safe, bro. You were thinking, oh shit, he got his quarterback this and that. See, they saying, yo, we think we got our quarterback of the future, and you sitting around here
Ooh,
let them get concussions and shit. The fuck
look
wrong
at
with you,
Right.
nigga? Get the fuck
Yeah.
up out of here. They ain't
hey,
playing with
the
that
Jets
shit,
took
bro.
Fernando Mendoza. Ty
Jet.
Simpson went to the
Yeah,
Raiders.
yeah. Ain't
Who?
nobody getting better.
How
Everybody
many
getting
Oh
better.
my
quarterbacks that
God.
is don't win in the first round?
What, three?
Hey,
That's
That's
three,
right.
ain't it?
there's
Three.
about
Three quarterbacks.
there's about 7 that's going in the draft that's going to come out between the first and second round in a cut, and there's about 3 more that's going to fall into the third. Yeah, I guarantee y'all. So that's going to end up being about damn 9 quarterbacks that's going to get picked up before the third round, but before the fourth round. I'm gonna say it like that.
What we doing? We taking Drew Outlaw, y'all?
Not
That's
in the
what
first
that's
round.
what I
Not in the
want.
first
Oh yeah,
round.
I mean,
not the
not in the
No,
first
first
no,
round.
no, not
round. I'm
Not in
first
the
just
round.
saying.
first
Third,
round.
third round. Third
I'm
round.
looking at
Third
these
round.
quarterbacks. Lenore
Yeah, we
Sellers.
get to that
Yeah,
third round. Hell
third
yeah.
round.
We
Third
gotta get
round.
some
All
defense
right.
Yeah.
first.
So
Third
I
round.
ain't even going. I ain't
you
even
want to
going
go
to let him.
defense?
Yeah.
With
Third
his
round.
upside, I wouldn't even let Drew Outlaw hit the third round. I'm taking him in the
Yeah.
second round. If we
Take him
Take
in
him
the
in
middle
a
of
round.
the
second.
draft, I'm taking him
Hey,
right there in the second.
hey, Prime. Let me run inside the house where I get some set. I'm gonna tap back in.
All right.
Uh,
PvP, take a linebacker. What
Take a
linebackers we got up
linebacker.
there?
Let me see.
Because
I forgot how to do
Rosenboom
this
ain't it,
thing
man.
now. It'll have been so doggone long. Sony Styles,
But
Dante
I
Lawson.
think you could get your
Oh,
linebacker in the
okay.
second round though, man.
That's your guy, PPP style.
Nah, drive. You don't want, bro.
Styles. Yeah, I know. I
We
see Styles
hey,
there.
driver,
Because
think about it like this.
Yeah, I'm taking
With the
Styles. Bump y'all.
defense,
Yeah, I
with the
got him.
run
Number
defense that we
6,
got
right?
right
That's number
now,
6, ain't
driver,
it?
Yeah.
man, I'm gonna tell you like
we
Yeah.
need a real signal caller, bro,
I
on the
Yep.
feel
defense.
what you're saying, but I go get a corner, man, because I'm
What you
telling
want?
you,
Chris
bro,
Bell.
that corner, and you could go back in the second round and get you a linebacker, bro.
I ain't
Yeah,
PvP
It's
in there.
everybody
But what
go.
about the
it depends on where
quarterback,
we.
driver?
You go third round to get the quarterback.
Nah,
I already
driver.
about. I already told you the team. See, like I said, bro, you gotta build with what's working. Your defense is a stud. You gotta build on that defense this year. When you go to that third round, get you a quarterback. If it don't work, you can still
The
go in
best,
27, get you
the
another
best middle
quarterback.
linebacker in the draft went like in the 20 something. So it all depends on where we drafting at. If we in the top 10, That's O-line, cornerback, edge territory. Top 10, you know,
Mm-hmm.
top 10 type shit. Niggas ain't drafting no middle linebackers, you know, like in the top 15 type shit.
Know what
Yes,
Unless
I'm
sir.
saying?
you see what I'm
That's
saying? So
saying
it
Yes, sir.
depends
Yeah.
on where we, you know, if we want a quarterback, we go, you know, it depends on, I don't know if we trust Dave and, you know, going to get one later or earlier or whatever, but I'm thinking, you know, whether
Who
it's
this nigga is?
quarterback, O-line, cornerback, edge.
you said cornerback,
270.
O line, quarterback,
I
edge.
I
Nigga,
I take
Yeah,
I
this
take
yeah.
a
nigga.
center field safety, man. I take a center field safety in the first. I ain't gonna lie.
You
You
gonna
Nah,
take a
need
safety?
we
We
definitely need
need a
because
safety
think
now.
about it.
I
We need a.
We got
but
Nick Scott, bro. Nick
Oh,
Scott
he
and
gone.
Mulray.
He gone.
Mulray's
He
a
gone after
good,
this,
but
bro.
and that's what I'm saying.
Hey.
Put
But
me
think
out there
about it.
though.
Think about it.
but
If we ride back out there with Shaw Smith
see,
Wade and what's the other nigga? Mike can't cover a
Mike
Paul
Jack.
Jackson. We gonna need a motherfucker. We gonna need a center field safety that can really eliminate a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, they ain't. That's what I'm saying. But they ain't going. They ain't going that high. They
Shit,
ain't.
there's one from Ohio
I
State
took
going
Drew
high.
Allard, guys. I
Man, look
took
at
Drew
UT.
Allard. New quarterback for the Commanders. I
Dang.
took Drew Allard, man. Yeah, I took him. I took him
Yeah.
early. God. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
damn.
I took him early.
that's why I say you just took him
Taylor
so
down
early,
gonna be top
PPP.
15.
You
Damn.
Yeah,
got
What
it.
man? What
yeah.
happened to the other three? What happened to the other rounds? Or they only giving you
Oh,
three?
nah. This PFF. I ain't paid for PFF.
You got to pay
Okay,
for it.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
I got you. I
yeah.
got you.
I ain't.
Full
Yeah,
version.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I
yeah.
say if we go draft what we need, bro, like we could get a cornerback, in which I think we get a linebacker in the second round. Cause we did a mock draft and I got a lot of A's. Like I said, it's a lot of players, bro. I just like you say, you just gotta really break it down, but we could get two fucking goddamn studs on defense, a quarterback, a motherfucking offensive lineman. Shit, I think we could get, man, it's a lot of motherfuckers out there, bro. Another DN, which he gonna go like 6 or 7 round, and then it's an offensive tackle. Like I said, you could get in like between fourth and fifth round. Cause I think we got what, two fourth round picks this year. So I don't know, two fifth or fourth. Man, I mean, we got the picks, man. We just gotta go in and get the right players. You
Let
know what
me
I'm
ask y'all
saying?
something.
Hey.
Nick scored and he doing what he's doing. But
Right.
how y'all
Yeah.
feel about Princely coming into next year though?
Man, I don't like
I
him,
like
bro.
Prince.
Mm,
I like
I
I don't
Prince.
don't
like him.
know. He hurt again.
Yeah,
And
I
and
always
and
said
that's what brings me to the question right now is do we take an edge rush in the top 3 rounds?
no. We go get that
No.
boy out of
No.
LSU. He gonna go like fifth or six. He might go seventh. That boy hard. I'm telling you. They ain't gonna take him early. The white boy, that man hard, man. He played at Florida State. He can stop the run. He like goddamn what his name is, Pat Jones.
I'm telling
Yeah.
y'all. I'm
You
telling
need to
y'all.
get a nigga
First,
like that.
based on how we playing now, first round gonna be O line, quarterback, cornerback.
You said O
Hell
I
no.
want to see how
lineman?
this old
First
line.
round?
Hell
Yeah,
no.
No.
yeah, man. We,
Hell
we need a
no.
we need a center.
Send them on out of here.
We really need a center because we ain't got one.
Yeah,
You
Yeah,
we
can get
do.
a
We
because
got
center. You can get a good
KB, nigga.
you can
you
get
can
a
go get
good
an
center in the
offensive
third or
He's
lineman
fourth
not under
though.
and
contract next year. We got no
and
centers under
27.
contract next year.
Guard, yeah,
Hey, boy,
guard,
we
yeah.
got
Now
KB.
guard, if you talking
Bring him
about
back.
guard and center, that's like third, fourth round. I see what you're saying about that, but I'm talking about tackle.
Okay.
Oh, you
What,
talking about
left or right?
Taylor Moton?
Yeah,
Yeah, Taylor Moton replacement.
So you wouldn't take go and wait to 27 to get that pick?
well, if it's a cornerback that's available, yeah, I definitely would take cornerback over O line if that's what you're asking me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause see, I look at it like this. I mean, I understand people
Cornerback
want to
and
go.
middle linebacker, shit.
I mean, cause it's a lot. It's some good linemen coming out, man. I'm telling you, it's a lot of good linemen. But everybody gonna specifically look for a lot in this draft. They're gonna be trying to get linebackers, inside linebackers, because the running game been heavy in that field this year. So you got to look at how the league going, the trend. So they're gonna try to draft some D tackles, can stop the run, some edges and some inside linebackers. See, we gotta be ahead of them so we could pick around that shit and get the other players. So them offensive linemen gonna be there. that tackle, we might end up getting one in the second round though. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, if we in position to get that like I say, a cornerback, or they in position to get a D tackle that
Yeah,
fall it early, they gonna go after that D tackle, that goddamn
yeah.
cornerback early.
Moulton was second round.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh
They gonna
yeah,
go after
okay.
that. Yeah. You got to look at it how things gonna flow out. So I think, like I say, everybody gonna kind of go quarterback early. Then it's gonna be kind of like D tackles, linebackers. Get the ones that everybody know edges out the way. But the most team that's used to winning, they gonna go to them linebackers. They gonna go to that inside linebacker. So we just gotta wait around. Like I say, early second round pick. We can snatch one. Shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, we straight for real, for real. We in the right position. We don't want to be too high, and we don't want to be too low. You know what I'm saying? Because that'll kind of put us all the way back. Because now they gonna just try to draft anything they can. You know what I'm saying? That's what I
Right.
say. Yeah, you want to be kind of like you say, where we at now? For real, for real.
Go back. I'll go back
Yeah.
14 spots and pick up a second, third. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Yeah, I'm gonna take that trade.
I'm fucking tired of that nigga, man.
Man, you ain't got no one more motherfucker goddamn year with this shit. Oh, I said, man, you can see it on the wall, man. You can
Linebacker.
see him on the
Hey, I ain't gonna
wall.
lie, man. Linebacker is what we need, man.
You got to
That's
get
what
that
I'm
dog.
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going Michigan right here. I'm gonna figure out who Harold Perkins is later. I mean, not Harold Perkins,
Harold
Duval
Perkins, I heard
Green.
of him.
Yeah, he
Perkins.
played. I like, man. I just think he played my team, LSU, man. He had a lot of
Shoot, let's
injuries,
go.
so
We got two linebackers. God
yeah.
dang it, back to
Yeah,
back.
the me driver, he a little weak, like in a little film that I've been seeing of him and shit. He more like a shoestring tackle and shit. Like every time I seen this nigga, he was going. I mean, don't even ain't nothing wrong with going at the leg because you start the player, but it's like he ain't strong enough to really like form tackle somebody up and shit. Like that's what I be looking at. Like, dang, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Can he cover driver?
he playing with that he playing with a lot of goddamn, like, he tensed up. You know what I'm saying? Like I say,
Right, right.
I think them injuries kind of made him just like, man, I just trying to make it to the NFL. I don't want no nigga like that on my team.
On that
You know what I'm
Can he
defense.
cover?
saying?
Can he cover
Yeah.
driver? He can't. Can he cover?
I mean, they ain't really use them too much. They use them more of like how we trying to use. He is what my boy is right now at linebacker, the young dude. Damn, I can't think
Trevor
his name.
Wallace.
Yeah, he what he is basically.
Okay.
Yeah, that ain't gonna give a shit. You know what I'm
Nah.
saying? And then he
Nah.
more of an injury prone, just like to Trevor Wallace. Nigga get hurt. Cause them niggas in the NFL bigger and stronger and faster. So
Yeah.
yeah, no, I don't want that
116,
shit.
123.
Yeah.
All right.
Man, how many linebackers you got? PPP.
I got two linebackers.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
did I? I mean, I got three of them
You got
choices.
three. You got three.
God damn, PPP. Shit, you in linebacker. God damn.
Three linebackers in a row.
Shoot. Get Rose Boom the heck up out of here. Safety right here. Grab me a safety.
See,
Going
that's what I
ahead.
want to see, man. This defense really next year they get the players that they need. And then, like you say, once we fall back on that quarterback position, quarterback gonna have everything he need. Offense, defense. Shit, we got the kicker. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? See, we got
What,
everything.
what we gonna do about Rico though? That's still the question.
Man, I mean, the
You re-sign
we don't
Rico.
need we need Rico if we keeping Bryce. If we got a quarterback, bro, I'm just being real.
Nah.
Like I say,
No. Rico needs to stay regardless if we keep Bryce or not, bro.
I understand that PPP, but you gon' put the team in a position to where, like I said, I think Rico comebacks next year, but I don't see it being a future in past Bryce. I don't think they're gonna attach Rico to Bryce. Meaning Bryce come back next year, they have Rico here. But once they bring in a new quarterback in 27, that might be Rico last year. I just don't see him being giving us 5 years PPP. Not in this offense.
We don't need it for 5 years.
Shit, that's basically what you're gonna have with this year. You're gonna have it with next year with Bryce. And then when they draft a quarterback, like you say, if they draft even with the quarterback that they draft in 26, they're gonna have to bring him along. So
Yeah.
you're gonna have a running back with him. Then in 2027, you had you gonna go get a quarterback. Like I say, and then that'll be his going on third year. Shit, he's gonna be a rookie quarterback. You're gonna want to have him a running back. Now you're gonna bring him back the next year. Shit. That 4 years, Rico gonna be burnt out by then. What you do? It's
That
only
nigga
3
breaking
years.
down already.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why I say it's only gonna be so much you could get out of that shit. So that's why I say it's like we in a good position, but it's only if we could build our defense up and not really worried about, you know what I'm saying, just dealing with the quarterback to 27. Now we go in this year and they just be like, fuck it, we trade up like they did to get Bryce. Man, that shit gonna set us back again, man.
Yeah.
I don't care. That shit gonna set us back, man. If they give up two first round picks and try to get a quarterback, bro, you could be all world. But that defense,
here we go,
bro.
Sonny Styles. I got a B plus. I got a C plus for Jay Sean Braham. B for Harold Perkins. All right. B plus for Daryl Jackson, defensive lineman. Xavier Scott. A. Carter. I got an A plus for Mikhail. Boy, they be naming these boys' names. Hey. Yeah. Then I got Trinidad Chambliss. Yeah. Mississippi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, do I know who any of these niggas is? Heck no.
You know.
I know Styles. You know
Styles, yeah.
I know Styles, yeah.
You don't know Chambliss?
Too.
No,
I seen his name before, like come across the TV screen, but I ain't really paying no attention.
Yeah, he playing good.
Now, y'all ever checked out that quarterback from what is it? I think it's Texas Tech.
Yeah.
I think that's what I've been watching, man. That's the quarterback I really been watching, man. That boy a dog, man. I think he got hurt. He was out for like 2 weeks or something like that. But I've been watching his ass, man. I don't know if he coming out this year or not. But if he come out 27, man, I think he gonna go in the first round.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, he nice. He solid. I like Rayola from damn Nebraska. He
Morton. You talking about Morton?
No, Rayola.
The quarterback from Nebraska.
Yeah, quarterback Dylan Rayola. I think he is. I think his name.
You talking about Vanderbilt?
Trade Excel to the Bills. Hey, boy, I'd be so pissed.
Yeah,
we did that. If we traded him to the Bills and we moved up with the Bills to get that, man, I'd be pissed, yo. I would be pissed. I told y'all when we got Excel, I said if we do not keep him long enough to keep his 5th year option, it was a waste. It was a waste.
Yeah.
PvP, do you think the reason why we took his 5th year option because we knew we would be evaluating Bryce for these next 2 years?
No, I just thought I thought they took it because niggas just wanted to be, greedy and couldn't wait. That's honestly why I think it was. Niggas just had to make a move. Because you got to think about this. You got to think about this. We had the whole next day at the top of the 2nd round to do whatever you want, to look at whatever you want to look at. We had to make a move right there. We had the whole day to look at the board without having to make an impulsive decision, bro. Lad McConkey was there. Keon Coleman was there. Other players were there, bro. We didn't have to move up to 30 to 32. We could have stayed at 33 and been good. Niggas had to make a move.
Yeah.
Got you. I'm gonna just say this though, right? I'd love to see XL with fucking with Josh Allen. And the reason being is because I remember last year it was a lot of people saying that Keon Coleman was better than him. But if you look at it, now don't get me wrong, XL ain't really dead as much, but Keon Coleman can't even get off a fucking jam. He don't even know how to get the fuck open.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it.
So it's like
Yep.
if somebody went up and took, now I get it, you feel me, Lat McConkey, but then y'all also got to think is we didn't think that we would be trading Adam Thielen this year, and Lat
Yeah,
McConkey primarily works in the fucking slot, so it's like that just you can't have you feel me, because then you got to look at it, it's like where would Jalen Coker fit in that? Because Jalen
Mhm.
Coker, he you feel me, he specializes in the slot also, so you got literally three slot guys and no real number one receiver. So it
Mhm.
only really made sense. Now, don't get me wrong. I was not a fan of us taking XL. I wanted a pass rusher. I wanted Braden Fisk. That's who the
Yeah,
fuck
Brady
I want.
said,
You feel
yeah.
me?
You
I
see what
want
that
I
nigga
wanted to
doing right
give
now?
Jack Brown. Yeah, hey, and
Sweat.
that's my point. Imagine instead of us signing Mr. $45 million a year fucking Turk Walton who can't stop the fucking run.
Right.
Imagine if we got Braden Fisk and then we fit and then the very next year in the second round we got Nick scoring.
You saying pretty right now,
Mm-hmm.
bro. You saying pretty, man.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. And then it's like I look at it because now like, and I ain't taking nothing away from Trevor Wallace, but the number one knock on I don't know if y'all remember Peyton Wilson. They kept talking about his medicals. His medicals. Well, we got a nigga
Yeah.
that can't even stay on the field.
You want to pay
And that nigga
Wilson.
Peyton Wilson up there in Pittsburgh shining right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of us wanted
Yeah.
him.
Trevin Wallace can't stay healthy to save his life, bro.
Yeah, and Peyton wanted to
They
come
can't.
here. Luke Kuechly was his
Yeah.
damn brother.
Yep. Oh, that dang.
So sometimes I look at our decisions a little questionable. I'm glad we ain't take Keon Coleman though, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest. It
Oh,
just
yeah.
like I say, we get a new quarterback, bro. We really gonna be, and I know a lot of y'all fans, y'all really out on XL, but y'all gotta get that nigga some time, like y'all gave Bryce time, bro. You feel me? It's cool, y'all and criticizing nigga and all that, but bro, y'all gotta understand is like he can only do what the fuck. Like for example, we got and PPP. Remember, I told you we better stop running these fucking reverses and fucking jet sweeps with fucking Jimmy Horn. He's not built for that shit. And last
Yeah.
week or 2 weeks ago, he got his shit rocked, and this nigga went right to the sideline. All that is
Yeah.
because, bro, we gotta find ways to get these receivers involved because we can't stretch the ball down the field. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
imagine how much more shit will open up if we had an actual fucking quarterback. And I ain't trying to bash the nigga. I'm just being completely honest, bro. You feel me? Like I look at Tyler Show, bro, and his second start, and this nigga was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna throw at one of the best corners in the
Yeah.
game.
They was
Hey,
launching that thing, boy.
hey, an unpopular opinion, Jimmy Horn ain't got that damn fast either.
Oh, yeah.
God dang!
I
He's
think I
not
think I
fast.
think he I think he
Hey,
more
Not.
hey, listen.
I think he more
What
of a
can I
straight liner
say?
than a
T.
than a
Cole
lateral.
played. I can't say nothing about that.
Bro,
God dang.
we seen him at the combine. He ran a 4.45. We seen him at Colorado Pro Day. He ran a 4.45. That's not elite speed.
No.
OT
No.
Cole, the NFL player. Okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah. Uh-huh.
okay.
He ain't that damn fast. He ain't running past nobody.
No, not
You don't,
really.
you don't, you
No.
don't think he more of a straight liner than he is lateral?
Exactly, straight line. Yeah, straight, more of a straight
Got
line.
you.
But even
Straight
even when
line,
like
yeah.
Okay.
even at Colorado, when you seen him on the kickoff return, I can't remember what game it was, but he broke free. One of those late night Colorado games.
Uh-huh.
And that nigga looked so slow, bro. Like once he got past like the 40-yard line, like after once he got moving, I was like, damn, that Florida speed. That's what y'all talking about, that Florida speed. I was clowning Florida at that point, PPP. I was trying to clown Florida, but you know what I'm saying? That was the point of my goddamn post. But I was just like
Yeah.
basically like, bro, that nigga ain't really what y'all talking about. Like that ain't fast.
Mm, yeah.
Jameer
They said
Gibbs
the
fast.
same.
I
Yeah, they
changed
oh
fast.
Jesus Christ.
I
That
mean, I
nigga
would say
Jameer
this.
Gibbs, boy.
Goddamn,
Jimmy Hard,
Jamison Williams is fast.
Jimmy Hard is gauge speed fast. I mean, when I say that, meaning he could turn it on and turn it off, but I don't. You can't really assess his speed. At this point because they ain't really using him the way he should be used. But
Now, even with Devin Hester, what I'm saying is, even with Devin Hester, if people would think Devin Hester was 4.2, 4.3. Devin Hester ran 4.4, but you ain't never seen nobody catch him.
yeah,
Right,
Boy,
right.
that fast.
Devin Hester had game speed.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy Horn don't even look like he moving out there, bro. He looked better in training camp than he looked in the game. You see what I'm saying? Like he looks
Yeah.
faster
Hmm.
when we seen the video, like they speeded up, like they sped up the shit or something. But when
Right.
he get, but when he get the ball, like that nigga ain't really running away from nobody, bro.
Oh my God.
Dang, T.
Yeah. Yeah. If you really
Excel
look at
faster
it,
than
yeah.
him. If you want to be technical, Excel faster than him.
Damn.
Now
Oh,
imagine we get that nigga running, man. This
Excel be
offense gonna be
moving.
deadly, bro. This offense gonna
Mm-hmm.
be deadly.
Yeah.
That's why I keep banging the table for it. A lot of niggas don't like Drew Allar, but like I said earlier on Black Cat, I said, bro, imagine if the Bills didn't take the chance on Josh Allen. Josh Allen was a raw talent. He had a big arm who he thought he could fit every throw and his footwork. His footwork. You feel what I'm saying? I see not because of the size. I just see it as the arm. Like a lot of big arm quarterbacks think that they can fit every throw, even when they come into the NFL. And because they got a big ass arm, they footwork don't be the best. If you really work with them and you really show them like, bro, we know you got the arm to get it. You feel me to make the tight throws and all that, but you don't
Exactly.
always got to do that. It's
That's
it's in the
just like a
mental.
that's just like a cornerback that's fast as hell, but you need to teach him technique. Like some
You
shit you
want to know
can't
who I
can't teach.
always
You
think
can't
of?
teach speed. Just like the arm strength shit. It's the same thing, bro. Like if you got a cornerback that no receiver can run past, then you can teach him. Just like Woolen from Seattle, he was a 4th, 5th round pick, 6'4", ran a 4.3, and Pete Carroll said, "Yeah, I got that. We can handle that." But if he ran a 4.7, guess what? He gonna say, "Nah, we can't even work with that."
I
You know
always
what
I
I'm saying?
always think of Dante Jackson. Dante Jackson had good instincts, but this motherfucker was always looking in the backfield, and he always relied on his speed too much, and that's why every time he always get beat over top. It's like, bro, you fast enough, you feel me? But this not college, bro. You don't got the time to make up the speed and you feel me and make a play on the ball. This the NFL, bro.
Yeah,
They
he
ain't
was
waiting
weak
for
as
you to
hell.
do that shit.
He'll be in perfect position, and the DBs just I mean the receivers just take the ball from him. He ain't
Hmm.
never really get burnt. He just didn't make the fucking play. He was too
That's
too
what
too,
I
too
that's what I
weak
keep
too
saying
weak
though,
at the
man.
too weak at the point of contact.
And like in the Panthers, we falling in luck low key because like I told somebody like I told the podcast last week, Drew Allar out with a season-ending injury. You feel me? So now we got the opportunity to get him in the second round. You feel me? If all the quarterback needy teams take a quarterback, we can sit there in the second round and take him. But if I take him exactly in the second round, I'm not waiting to no third. I'm not waiting to no bottom second and then trade back up and take him in the third. Now I'm gonna take him in the second because you feel me? By that time, he should be healed up and he should be able to go by training camp. You get what I'm saying? And he don't got to come in and start right away. We can always have a bet. You feel me? The veteran that everybody keep talking about. We can have him come in and start the first. You feel me? The first half of the season, 8, 9, 10 games, and then if we feel as though Drew Allar is ready and shit, we can put him out there. You feel me? We can have this nigga do the same thing as our current quarterback is doing. Hand the ball off, throw for about 175 to 200 yards a game. You get what I'm saying? That's what's expected as a rookie or a backup. But when you feel what I'm saying, with the current quarterback we got now, this is a fucking normal. And it seems as though every time this nigga gets close to even throwing for 200 yards, motherfuckers just start shaking their pom poms and shit. Like, nigga, that's not good, nigga. The fuck? This nigga averaged 176 a game, nigga. That's 40 yard, 40, 50 yards under the league
Yeah,
average
yeah,
for passing.
that's the thing that's more disappointing than anything is like we can get anybody to come in here and do what he doing, bro.
And that's all I've been trying to say, bro. That's all I've been trying to say. I don't be
I
trying to bash a
mean,
nigga.
I'm not finna sit here and say that I need him to throw 250 fucking yards. Nah. Now when it's time for you to make plays, I mean, nigga, you need to make the goddamn plays. I mean, I need to see a bomb from somebody. Meaning, like, I mean, I can understand that you limited in certain shit, but I feel like when you got like Ted, Excel, and I don't even like Excel to that to the degree because I think he's just not a good route runner. But he still be getting downfield and getting open. And I think at this point he should be able to make those plays. That's what he got to do. Meaning, I
Exactly, but
mean,
it just seems like our offense ain't even supposed to be in the NFL, bro. It's like every other offense can complete passes. Like if it ain't tight man to man coverage in the blitz, it's like we can't even complete passes in zone. Seems like we can't even run a fucking a 7 yard curl route in zone and complete that bitch. It's like he's looking around, looking around. Okay, now I'm gonna scramble. Okay, incomplete type shit. It's almost like I don't know, dog.
it just things that like I say, it's not whether it could be a big play all the time, but I feel like
No, it don't
he
have to
got
be.
some plays
But
where
do we ever
he,
have anybody wide open? Like
I mean,
where the big plays that everybody else getting? Where niggas busted coverages and niggas wide open, and it's like we got to scratch and claw for 3-4 yards, bro. We don't get shit easy.
that's what I'm saying. I don't think that those those plays that that we should be making, meaning whether he getting 200 yards or not, he should be having at least one at the halftime. He could be like, shit, I got 150. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
175.
right.
If we start running the ball, then we just conserving the clock. You know what I'm saying? That's
And you
why I
got
say
even
it ain't really built on just having 250, but you need to have a half where in the first half, nigga, you done throw for about 150, 175. That's what I
right,
look
right.
at.
And
You
even
know what I'm
even
saying?
even with Mahomes, since they lost since since Tyreek Hill went to Miami, he ain't really been going deep like that. But
Yeah,
they
that's what I'm
still
saying.
are they still are efficient. Like you ain't got to throw deep to goddamn hit a drag route, a 5 yard drag route, and take that bitch 20 yards. It's like we ain't getting no explosives. Whether
When
it's a 60 yard bomb or whether it's a screen pass that he keeps catch behind the line and take it 20 yards, or whether it's a dig route for 20 yards. It's like we ain't getting nothing, bro. No run after
yeah,
catch,
that's what I'm
nobody running
saying.
wide open, like nothing.
Yeah. That shit, that's trust. That's the wide receivers trusting the quarterback.
Nah, that's the
And
quarterback. That's the quarterback hitting them when they are open, which he ain't doing.
no, what I'm saying is that they don't trust the quarterback because a lot of these players, meaning is this, they try to get open the quickest they can because I think they know that how the play's been going is on the quick hits. It ain't really too much of he waiting it, you know what I'm saying, taking his time
Yeah,
going through
yeah, I know
progression.
exactly what you're saying.
You get what I'm
They
saying?
nigga on the deep
Yeah.
right saying, well, I probably ain't gonna get this bitch.
Yeah, like you gotta look at it though. You gotta look because I'm looking at this shit like them motherfuckers like, all right, that bitch ain't throwing by his old. Like it ain't it ain't to the point where the wide receivers playing for the quarterback. And I brought this up earlier. I was trying to say it like I was telling them earlier. I understand our wide receivers young, but when just think about it, when Bryce rolled out, why a lot of them motherfuckers don't come back and fight for the ball or try to catch the ball and go back up the field and find openings and shit? Because a lot of them don't really trust the quarterback. I mean, you just gotta look at that shit. I say, like I said, they young, and it could be whether they just one of the youngest receiving cores in the NFL. But that's that depends on how much trust the wide receivers have with the quarterback.
And
So
and the trust of the quarterback in his arm and his
yeah,
receiver too, because you got sometimes, bro, when it's you ain't niggas ain't gonna be wide open in the NFL too many times, bro. You have to throw that bitch
You gotta know it.
one on
Yeah, that's a
one.
fact.
You
You have
gotta
to
trust
throw
him
it.
to
Give
throw
your
that bitch.
receiver a chance. Put it in a spot to where, okay, well, if he don't get it, to where, okay, well, cool, well, he can break it up or at least, but it's like he be, even when he ain't pressured, bro, it's like he be sitting back there patting that bitch and he don't want to let it go. He don't want to give us,
Mhm.
he don't throw enough 50-50 balls. He don't let that bitch go downfield enough. I don't give a fuck whether he open or not. That's the bitch.
That
Facts.
that's where
You
that's
got
where you build
nigga
chemistry at in the
6'4"
off
with a 40
season.
inch vertical, bro.
yeah.
Look at
That,
too.
and he
Coker.
needs to
Coker got a 45-inch vertical.
that
What the fuck are we
that
doing?
motherfucker need to grow up, bro. I mean, but I'm at the point of not even caring. That's why I say that's why I say hey, how pre feel shit. I respect that shit because I feel like he ain't mature enough to just grow up and just do what the fuck he's told to do.
Was
And I
was
think
was Olave wide open when he went on when he went on JC Horn head? Was Olave wide
You
open,
gotta
yeah,
or was
check.
JC right on his motherfucking hip?
yeah.
JC was right on his hip when Tyler Shuck threw that fucking ball. That's the shit I'm talking about, right there.
That's why you gotta build chemistry in the off season, man.
You got
But
goddamn Kit and Leggett out here be running deep against nobody, against no name corners, and you ain't throwing that bitch. Tyler Shuck throwing that bitch up against with JC Horn covering. Fuck it. We gonna see what happens.
this my this my thing though, is when he do get those opportunities to throw the ball down the field, why is it, bro, like what is it that you working on in the off season? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch this nigga in the off because I don't like the nigga. I don't even want the nigga on my team. What the fuck are you doing in the off season? You feel me to better yourself as a quarterback? Like, bro, you not gonna get no taller. You feel me? So you gotta find out what the fuck Drew Brees was doing. Why Drew Brees became so fucking accurate? You get what I'm saying? Like you gotta find ways, little cheats to you feel me to get ahead of today's NFL. You feel what I'm saying? Like because there's no way, bro. It's like every time you throw the ball down the field, you overthrowing somebody, whether it's Tech, whether it's Excel, whether it's Coco, whether it's Jimmy Horn. I'm just naming receivers just that you feel what I'm saying. But it's like you you expect you a spot thrower. Like, yo, you can get a 5 yard, 6 yard gain. Every now and then you can get a little quick 15 or 20 over the middle with Tech. But it's like, yo, if that's all your game, bro, you only gonna go but so far and the train is coming to a stop now. You feel me? Like I don't know, bro. And it's like I hear sometimes people be like, oh, well, what if he goes somewhere else like the Rams and he ball out? You gotta understand, motherfuckers got motherfuckers had Sam Donald balling last year. The fucking Rams had Jared Goff. Jared Goff took them to a fucking Super Bowl.
And they still
And
moved
what
on.
if
That ain't
and,
enough.
and they still moving?
That
And
ain't
that's what I'm
enough.
saying. It's like
That's not
they knew
our
he was.
standard.
They know he was limited
That's
and
the
got his
fuck
ass
I'm
up out of
talking
there.
about right there. We went to the Super Bowl with this nigga, and he still ain't enough. Fuck that. I want my guy.
Mm, mm,
Give me
mm,
Stafford. Give me Stafford over golf.
mm.
A real fucking gunslinger that's going to make the throws. Whether that man Matthew Stafford reminds me so much of fucking Brett Favre in his later years because this nigga just
Man, he
don't give a
wasted so
fuck.
many of
Nigga,
them
I'm gonna
years
give my
in
I'm gonna give my
Detroit, bro.
receivers the chance.
He wasted so many of them good years in Detroit. Just imagine if he was on a good team with them in them younger years when he was damn covering all the spreads in Detroit, coming back.
Man, that's something special, bro. And I just remember, and it's kind of like I kind of hate the fact that we had Matt Rule because I don't know if y'all remember, but when Matt Stafford before Matt Stafford went to the Rams. we was in the running to get him and all that shit. But we had so much disarray, and then we had fucking Matt Rule here and shit. You get what I'm saying? Then nobody want to come here. You feel me? Like it's like every time we gotta overpay for players. Like the one thing I can say about the upper echelon teams, the Super Bowl contending teams, is they don't pay that much for players. They don't pay that much for premium players. Premium players always take like a friendly deal because they try and compete for championship. We gotta overpay for motherfuckers like a Turk Wharton to come here. Like what's the nigga Stephen Weatherly? I don't know if y'all remember that nigga with the goggles. We overpaid for a backup for a second or third string defensive end, and that nigga got so comfortable, bro. And it was just like, bro, what the fuck is we doing? And it's like now we built the team to where it's at now. It's not perfect, yeah, it's still holes, but every team got holes. But it's the fact of the matter is like, bro, the quarterback can take us over. You feel what I'm saying? Like the Ravens wasn't shit when Lamar was hurt. Lamar come back and the fucking defense and all that start playing better because they got somebody to fucking inspire them. You feel like, yo, we get this stop, we got this game. We know Lamar gonna win us this game, this, that, and the third. We don't got that shit, bro. Every
Yeah,
time a
them,
fourth quarter cuts come down, I ain't gonna complain about the wins, but every time the fourth quarter comes down, we always kicking the field goal. Why can't we never win by a touchdown? Why we always gotta come down to a clutch field goal to some shit? Why are we not just beating up on niggas, bro?
man, that shit come down to the owner, man. I like I say, man, I don't think them motherfuckers, wanted to win, bro. Like I said, bro, I just couldn't see nobody that's been around watching football would have drafted, Bryce. And if anybody did, like you say, which we did, I don't think they really had the intention on winning. I mean, it was just selling the franchise a dream and saying that, okay, we got a quarterback, but, I'm going to say this drafting CJ Strauss would have probably forced them to be a winner and go out to do things that I don't think that Tampa wanted to do. That's why I think it just kind of like confusing because I want to see Dre. Everybody that saw football wanted CJ Stroud. So what I'm saying is this: they went in the direction and they only use Bryce to try to buy them time. And I think that's kind of where we at in this deal. I don't think they saw him as a long term fix, but as a something that could sustain the franchise to kind of like put them at ease to say, well, we got a quarterback and we're gonna kind of get a fan something and we're gonna build our team, piece by piece. Because if drafting CJ Stroud, that at that time, I think we would have been well off than what we at. But like you say, I don't think the owner wanted to win though. You know what I'm saying? So
He
that's
trying to sell
that's
tickets. That's all he trying to do.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's kind of it would have put CJ in a bad position, kind of like I don't, like cuz I just don't see what they wanted out of this situation. You know what I'm saying? It's too inconsistent in everything they doing. So that's why I say it's shit sad, man. You I done seen, man, this year alone. Man, I didn't see quarterbacks I don't even know playing the league. Oh, I say I didn't watch so much football in the field where I didn't even know all these quarterbacks. Man, it's quarterbacks in the league going crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, it ain't no 300, 400 yard day. But it's like I say, it's 200, 250, but it's 3 or 4. It's consistent week in and week out.
Shit.
You
Joe
feel what I'm
Flacco
saying?
throwing almost threw for 500 last week.
Yeah, now them older. I'm talking about just the young quarterbacks. Like we
Right,
had one,
right,
cause
right.
most of these young quarterbacks ain't really throwing that much. Like them older, one that been in the game, you know what I'm saying? Matthew Stafford, Joe Flacco, they could go out and throw for 400 easy. You know what I'm saying? But younger quarterbacks just getting drafted in these last 3 or 4 years, they kind of 250, three touchdowns. You know what I'm saying? But they consistent though. You know what I'm saying? Even if they ain't throwing touchdown, they throwing 250, 270 every week. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's kind of where we at. We just need somebody that's more physical, who could throw in the wind, who could play any kind of weather. It's just a Carolina quarterback. We need that. I think we don't need no anybody. That's why I say that anybody type of shit over with. We got to get a quarterback that's, like you say, built to play any kind of weather. A Brett Favre, Matthew Stafford. We need one of those type of quarterbacks. A gunslinger.
Where the
Yeah.
fuck we be at, man?
336. What's up, man?
Oh shit.
I'm sick of 336 ass.
Hey,
Oh,
he
no.
said he feel it though. Y'all ain't seen it though.
Hey, 336. You want me to say it? Look at it. Yeah, look at it.
This has been a very interesting episode here, boy.
Yeah, I'm sick of it.
Yeah, man. What's your
Oh,
thoughts, man?
man.
Talk to us, 336.
I don't know what to say, man. It's long overdue, man. This is long overdue. Y'all really drug it out to the end, though. I give you that.
You
Y'all
ready
really
to
drug
party
this
now,
out.
336. You ready to
I
party.
felt, hey,
God damn.
336. I felt like I did my due diligence.
Y'all did. It's, I don't think he leaves you with another choice, man. And a lot of people, a lot of people went back and watched that game film, and everybody said it wasn't good.
Nah, I watched it twice, 336. Yeah, I watched it twice. And I still don't understand why he didn't hit that post route.
I ain't gotta watch it
Can't
again.
know it, bro.
I know it's bad. I watch every fucking inch of the motherfucking game. Shit. That shit was terrible, bro.
Bro, and I kept saying yesterday, it's only 10-7. It's only 10. Third quarter, it's only 10-7. Fourth quarter, it's only 10-7, guys. So it's only 10-7. Them
Yeah,
niggas
because
kept
you
giving us opportunities, bro.
APPP. I felt the same way. I was like, that is close, but it did, like you say, man, it was only because we fans, man. We want our team to win. But when I watched, I'm gonna tell you, bro, I watched to like when I seen it, like I think it was like the second quarter or the beginning of the third quarter. This man had like 29 yards or 39 yards. I said, Lord have mercy. Hey, that would really tick me off. That would started it. But I said, I'm gonna ride this shit out. I just hope we win. And I said the only way can save this nigga if we win. And that shit is terrible, man.
You
That
in the
man had
country,
like 29
336.
yards.
You said what, PPP?
Said, son, you in the country.
Yeah, I'm headed back to the city now. What's happening? Is it breaking
Oh,
up?
no. Yeah, it was just a little bit. You good now.
Okay. Yeah, I was saying, Shuck started slinging that ball, man.
Yeah, boy. He was throwing that ball, man.
And it just shows the element to the offense that we don't have every time I see that.
Oh, boy. Hey, it is what it is. I don't hate Bryce, but I don't want him as my quarterback no more. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's over with. It's over with.
The great thing is PPP.
Mm-hmm.
We don't won too many games to really move into the top five to get a quarterback.
We have, bro. We right now we at 16. If the draft was today, we'll be picking 16.
And think about it, that you got the teams like the Jets, the Saints, the Titans. Even though the Titans not gonna take a quarterback, but they already solidified in the top four. You get what I'm saying? Because they got under
Yeah.
3 wins. Yeah, we only got 3 or 4 more, but you gotta think about the rest of the league where everybody else going to fit in that. You feel me? Like
Mm-hmm.
we done put ourselves in a position, man. Like
I don't think it's that bad, Trail. That's why I say, man, this year is really kind of where we need to continue to build on this defense. And like you say, man, we could look forward to the future because like I say, we really depended on our defense at this point. We ain't got that we can depend on.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what this team reminds me of?
What?
It reminds me of last year's Colts. They had everything but a good QB, and then they finally get a good QB and look at where they're at.
that's a fact. And I'm gonna go back to what you were saying, drivers. Is you gotta think we sitting right here right now at 5 wins, predicated on the defense, how they played and stuff. A lot of everybody keep talking about 2027, like we gonna be inside the top 10 in 2027. We only gonna go up from here, especially if we get the piece that's needed on defense. We only gonna go up from here. So it's like in 2027, where do we take our quarterback at? We at some point in time, whether it's now or if it's in 2027, we are gonna have to move up inside the top 5 to take the quarterback that we want.
Yeah,
I said
yeah.
2025 and 2027. My bad, I'm geeking.
27, yeah. That's why I say it's better off to move up at 27 than 26. I think we kind of know where we at. We know our. That's why I say you got to look at your limitations. Because if you try to fix a problem in one draft, that shit gonna throw everything off.
Right, right.
We got too many holes, man. We gotta fix this linebacker. We gotta fix this safety. We gotta fix the quarterback. I mean, we got a few holes on defense to really just take over the league by storm. But I think we need to continue to build on this defense. And like I said, we get lucky in the third, fourth round and hit on the quarterback. I mean, that's cool, but I mean, first 2 rounds, man, we need to lock in, man. They don't need to go back to that old shit, bro. They need to keep moving forward the way they've been drafted. That's all I'm
Mm.
gonna say. You know what
And
I'm
I
saying?
I guess until then, what do y'all think Dave should do with Bryce? Should we just like continue the same game plan, or should we just let Bryce air it out and like hope for the best? If he proves that he can, he can. If he doesn't, oh well, we move on
That's what
because
I
we
say.
don't.
It don't matter what he do from this point. I've been
Yeah,
done. I don't
yeah.
care what he do.
He gotta throw that bitch to the moon, goddamn, to save his job for the future. I'm just telling
Yeah,
you.
He
Yo,
needs. He needs.
I'm
the
being
only
real. I
thing that'll
told
get
him.
me to
I think
believe
he gonna
him.
get benched for the next game. If that
Yeah,
motherfucker don't
I'm sorry,
average
man. What's
14
going on
points,
with you, Tony, man? And what's going on, CJ,
When you're driving.
Armchair GM?
What's going
You
on
know,
with you, man?
Pastor,
Tony
Boba.
Reverend Al Sharpton down there in the chat. What up, Tony?
Yeah, man, I can't call it. Trying to shake a little honey from the tree. What's good?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
we got a team but
Yeah.
no QB.
How you feeling,
It
man?
looks
I
that way,
mean,
don't it?
me and you had a little bit of a dialogue today, a little bit, on X. What's your thoughts on Bryce? And
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, as far as what, as a whole, or you talking about just yesterday?
you can do both.
Well, let's start with yesterday. Yesterday he played like shit. I mean, he ain't no way to can't sugarcoat that. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have a good day. Um, turnovers. Turnovers that he's committing, continuously committing is hurting us. Um, you know, yeah. I mean, he just didn't have a good day. He played like shit yesterday. As a whole, um, like I said a few days ago, to me right now, Bryce playing below average. He's a below average quarterback. No, I wouldn't extend him. That question was asked of me a couple days ago. As would I extend Bryce? No, I wouldn't extend him. He has not shown me that he's worthy to be extended. He has not shown me that he's worthy to get the money that that extension would come with. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Do you
man.
think it's a possibility that they stick with him for another year, or do you think after this year they're going to go looking for another starting QB?
I think it's a possibility. And the reason why I think it's a possibility because you have to remember what all that the Panthers gave up to get him. Because right now he is an investment, and they gave up a king's ransom to move up from 8 to number 1. And let's not forget, I think everybody knows this as well. That was a David Tepper pick. That wasn't a
Uh,
Frank Wright pick. That wasn't
Scott Fitterer pick.
anybody. Yeah, Scott Fitterer pick. That was a David Tepper pick. So before Dave Canales can trade Bryce or anything of that nature, he gonna have to get that approval from David Tepper. Now that it may not be like that, but I believe so. If you were the owners pick and he pounded the table when the head coach at the time wanted to go another direction and he said no, we're gonna take Bryce Young, well he gonna have to eat this just as well as anybody else. So unfortunately,
Hey, Tony,
yeah.
everything that you gave up to get Bryce, right? Do you think you can get all that back in year 4? Because it's
Yeah,
already you're already in year 3, and you haven't gotten any of that back, none of the
Right,
value. So you're definitely
right,
not going to
I
get it
agree.
all back in year 4.
No,
So
I agree. I
to
agree with
me,
that.
in all actuality, no matter what angle you look at this, it's pretty much
Yeah.
over.
I mean, I when you say that, this is how I look at it. It's not over till it's over. Because at the end of the day, no matter how bad people may want Bryce out the building right now, at the end of the year, or may have never wanted him, the fact that the reality is that he's here. So, hey, look, I'm going to just roll with the punches because he's here and he's the quarterback of my team. I'm a fan of the Carolina Panthers. Always have been, always will be. So it doesn't make no difference who's the quarterback, who's the center, or who's the long snapper. I'm going to root for my team and anybody that plays for my team to be successful because if they're successful, my team is successful.
true, true, true.
All right, so I just looked at a NFC what you gonna call it playoff picture.
What's that?
You have Seattle. If everything was to end today, you have
Right.
Seattle being the number 1. You have Eagles 2, Green Bay 3, Bucks 4. Wild card would be LA, then the Lions, then the Bears. In the hunt would be San
We have the
Francisco. Mhm.
we have the second hardest remaining schedule in the NFL. I saw that on
Yeah,
Twitter today. We have the second toughest schedule remaining in the league. That
Yep.
don't bode well for us at all.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
which is why I don't think we're going to end up in the 16 area when it's time to draft. But we'll
That may
leave
be
that for
true.
later.
That yeah, but what you're saying is that is a possibility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a real possibility.
If
Well, well,
everything
right, well,
fall
right, well, right,
apart,
well, right now the Panthers are still in the hunt. We're the second team in the hunt, right behind the San Francisco
49ers.
49ers. And
Right.
if we would have won yesterday, that would have been 6-4. We probably would have been right above the San Francisco 49ers with the Bears and the Lions winning. So we still would have been in the hunt. No wild card if we would have won yesterday, but at least as far as with the first round pick, first place in the NFC South, we
Yeah.
probably would have been a half game behind the Bucks.
Yeah.
And
So
and
I
and we
think
would have no we would have been tied for the division because
we would have
we
been a half.
both
We
would
would
have
have
been
been
at
a half
6
game.
wins.
Yeah,
Huh?
but they're 6-3. We're 6-4. They already had their bye.
Yeah. I think if we make
Okay,
the
okay. I see what
play,
you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I
Yeah.
think by some miracle, if we make the playoffs, it won't be because of wild card, but it'll be because we shocked Tampa. That's really the only possibility. I don't
Hmm.
see us competing with the rest of the NFC for like the wild card spot. But the next two games for the Bucks are the Rams and the Bills, both at Los Angeles and at Buffalo. So there's a good chance they lose both of those games. Uh,
Yeah.
and who knows, man? We know how Bryce Young likes to play against Atlanta. For some odd reason, he takes Atlanta overly seriously and then just proceeds to beat them. Which I think that's what's going to happen. He's going to have just a random good game. A lot of people will gain help against him for him. Then we'll go to San Fran and Los Angeles and get whooped. And then yeah, the truth will set
Hey,
upon
hold
us.
on right
So,
quick. Hold on
so
right quick. Hold on right quick. I
oh,
got a Nick scoring soundbite right now. God dang. Hey,
oh yeah, I
play it.
heard. Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
heard that.
You heard? What the heck is
Yeah,
going on in the locker room? Hold on.
yeah.
Yo,
What you got? What you got?
I think some guys got too big headed and forgot what really goes on in the NFL.
Nah, he don't deserve to be sad. He did everything he could.
Hold on. Tech.
Hold on. Hold on.
You don't hear it? Hold on right quick.
I work hard myself, so some guys got too big headed and forgot what really goes on in the NFL. Like I said, I haven't been here long, man, so I can't speak on, what it's supposed to look like and everything like that. But I know what we're supposed to look like because, I work hard myself. I think, man, get back to our roots, this week, putting our hard hat back on and, getting to work.
But
God
you know what,
dang.
PPP? Let me just say something because reports came out that Scott Fowler had talked to Icky, and Scott Fowler said that this is what Icky said that as far as guys not being locked in practice during this week, there was things in the run game that wasn't necessarily working, and you see that it wasn't working, in practice, and it kind of carried over to the game, and then you had JT Sanders was saying the same thing that practice wasn't as good this week. So it kind of like leads you to believe like if you got three players talking about how bad practice was, but then you got the head coach that come up to the mic damn near every day was like, great day, sun was shining, we had a great practice. Well, everybody ain't on the same accord. Everybody ain't on the same accord. 'Cause somebody lying.
Well, I think Dave's lying because obviously he's not going to go up to the mic and say, awful day of practice. We need to
Yeah,
be much
it's
better
just
than that.
terrible
Right.
line.
Yeah, he can't go up there
That's
and
Yeah,
say
true.
he better
that. Like,
lie.
but
We
That's true.
know Dave be lying, y'all. We know we done figured
Dave
that out
Yeah,
lies
he
already.
all
better
the
lie.
time.
Nigga be
You can
lying.
tell he lies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man,
There's going
Nick
to be some
Scoring
So who
crazy
said,
got
I
the
ain't
moves
big?
this
trying to.
offseason. That's
He
all I'm
said,
going to
I ain't
say.
trying to call nobody out. I ain't been here long enough, but niggas thought it was sweet. That's what he said.
Nah, you've been
Yeah,
here
pretty
long
much.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been here long enough.
Hey, 50 said, he been here long enough. You know what time it is.
Yeah,
Hey,
he
Yeah.
ain't
Yeah,
going
hey,
nowhere
we
bless
got
either.
him.
a
Hey,
we got
they
a future
drafted
edge
you, boy.
rusher
They
room with
signed you.
Thornton
You
and
ain't going
Ramsey
nowhere.
Ellen.
Yeah,
He
you've been here
starting to
long
become
enough.
untalkable. You bet not say nothing bad about Nick Scoring.
Oh, have y'all
Facts.
also noticed that we haven't been playing Bobby Brown
Facts.
as much?
What
Yeah, I
about Bobby
noticed. I
Brown?
noticed that too. We didn't see Bobby Brown till like the fourth quarter yesterday, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know
like
why.
it's weird because when we have Bobby Brown, we have one of the best run games in the
Cause
NFL. He
niggas,
leaves
cause
and then
niggas want to play Turk Wharton and stuff. That's why, man.
yep.
I told niggas game one, do not. The night before a game, I said, don't play that nigga out there. He can't stop the run.
And lo
Hey,
and
man,
behold, he
listen.
couldn't stop the run.
Hey, we paid that nigga
What up,
$45
driver?
million. dollars.
I try to move off of that contract ASAP and get Bobby Brown in that starting lineup and maybe use that money for a corner or something or a coverage linebacker or shoot, I don't know, maybe to extend somebody. I don't know. Because all I know is Turk Wharton ain't living up to the pay. Sure, he gets a sack here and there, but like Still, he's not stopping the run. He's not big mean Bobby Brown who rips through O lines and throws running backs to the ground. I mean, shoot, y'all remember that Dallas game? Bobby Brown was everywhere, right?
Why
Yeah,
why does
he had a
why does
good
a
game
rookie
against
have the same
Dallas.
amount of sacks as he do?
Yep.
Why does our star defensive tackle who gets double teamed down there every play have more sacks than he do? But when we
I don't
signed
know,
this nigga in the
man.
off season, nigga said he was bringing that championship pedigree to the Panthers though.
Oh, you talking about Turk Wharton?
Turk Wharton. They let
Yeah.
him go in and literally like a couple of weeks to like maybe a month and a half. I say they signed Carl Loftus right after we signed him. The Chiefs signed Carl Loftus. They prioritized Carl Loftus more than they prioritized Turk Wharton. Now that's a Super Bowl competitor. That's a Super Bowl contending team every year, and they just literally sat here and showed you we gonna let other teams overpay for you, but we not because you expendable.
Mm.
And
Yep.
here we is. We drunk the Kool-Aid.
And who that is right there?
Yep.
Turk. Oh, now that's Nick Scotton on the screen, but Turk Wharton is who we talking about.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
okay. I thought that was Nick score. I'm like, damn, that's Turk. Thought, damn. Okay, okay. But my thing is this though, man. I mean, I kind of touched on that today when they was talking about that practice shit. I mean, that's kind of reflects the coach though, man. I mean, the leadership, man. It's something going on, man. Behind closed
Mhm.
doors. I mean,
I think they decided to take the week off after beating the Packers.
damn.
Because what came ahead
It,
and throw it
it's
because
it's
they seen the
it's
record.
We did to the
it's
Saints what
Now
the
go
hard.
ahead,
Saints
John.
It's
did to
hard
the
to
Saints.
argue it. It's hard to argue against that point.
Yep.
They seen the record and they thought shit was sweet, and the
Yep.
Saints came in there and punched us in the fucking mouth.
Yep. We did to the Saints what the Packers did to us, and that's look past them.
Oh. Hey, I have a question because I was just on CJ Live. That's why I'm actually that's why I'm still up. But y'all know that Alante Taylor has been like our nemesis on defense for the Saints the last 2-3 games we
Yep.
have played them, and it's like we didn't have no answer for him, even though we knew exactly what he was going to do defensively. Like we knew he was going to blitz from the slot. We there was a couple times we went 2-by-2 formation, and he was out on the inside receiver, but he was looking in on the whole time. And at the snap of the ball, he was blitzing, and it was like no wide receiver, no offensive tackle, pointed it out, gave Bryce the head up. Hell, Bryce didn't even look and acknowledge it himself. It was like there was no game plan for this dude, and for the third, fourth game in a row, he caused havoc. Uh, you know, um, to our offense. So I was just wondering if anybody else had noticed that besides me.
Oh,
Yep.
I noticed this since last year. The thing is I know you a defender of Bryson. All I'm gonna say is this.
Wow, here we go.
Some teams like I'm not listen here, bro. You just gotta listen, bro. I was ready to
Yeah,
say
I'm
some
listening.
teams allow the offensive line to call out like the blitz protections and stuff like that, and some teams
Hmm.
allow the quarterback. You feel me to call out the blitz protections. If you feel as though somebody is blitzing at the last minute, I'm suspecting. I'm suspecting. I could be wrong. I'm suspecting our quarterback is the one that calls out the blitz protections, this, that, and the third. You feel me? The adjustments. Only time I
Hmm.
hear him even do like an audible song is when he say we're good, or kill, kill, kill. So what
Yeah,
I'm saying is that I'm pretty sure he's the one that's doing the blitz protection. So if he's not saying that, then you know Don got to put on the quarterback because I'm pretty sure if the offensive line sees somebody blitzing, they're going to point. And like you said, the receivers, if they see somebody blitzing, they should be pointing too. But you
right.
as a quarterback, you got to see the whole field. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, and
yeah.
so
I
that's
said
all
that.
I'm saying.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah, whether it's Bryce, the one, so somebody on the offensive line, or wide receiver, at the end of the day, somebody needed to point it out that This dude getting ready to blitz. That's all.
Man, I don't know how we're gonna fend off Atlanta's pass rush. I mean, we did it once, but like,
They ready to blitz the fuck out of us from the linebackers too.
yep. And don't think that like the 30-0 thing. I think they're gonna take that I think they took that personally. They definitely took it personally. And
I
also,
mean,
Raheem, there's guys on that team coaching for their job right now. And the Saints just exposed the weakness. They're going to expose that weakness again. Unless Bryce Young decides not to be a weakness and decides to, like, I don't know, turn into week 18 Bryce Young when he played Atlanta in Atlanta, then I just don't, I really don't know. Because the game plan for the Saints was simple stack the box, just contain Rico, and they did just that. With the Saints, the reason why they hadn't been stopping the run all year is because they had quarterbacks that could uh, they faced quarterbacks that could beat them in like D, beat them in the intermediate, they beat them on short passes. Bryce Young can only beat them on short passes. They played near the line because they knew that. Maybe it was the
mhm.
game plan. Maybe it was just the fact that Dave Canales knows he can't throw it deep. Which at this point, his secret is exposed. He has to force Bryce Young to make deep passes, even if he can't. At this point, you have to ask more out of him. All right, because that's your only option. He's here right now, and he's the quarterback right now going forward for the rest of the year, most likely. So, get the
But
most
he's
out of him.
calling the plays. He's calling the plays, and on almost every play, somebody's going to be running deep. Okay, he
Yep.
just doesn't look that way.
Yep. And it's also up to Bryce to take chances on deep balls more often. I don't want to see one or two deep balls a game. I want to see maybe 4 or 5. I want to see maybe 5 or 6. I want to see more deep balls. I want to see him as like a threat deep downfield. Like what he was towards the end of last season. I want that Bryce. And a little bit more. All right?
I mean, that's
Because
got.
we
Like I say, man,
but if he can't be
he's
that
at
Bryce,
a.
then he's not the guy.
I mean,
And I know
they
and I
got
haven't
they
seen that he
gotta
can be.
let his ass die on the sword. And when I say die on the sword, meaning we can't play this type of, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I like
Vanilla.
a run team, meaning you can run the goddamn ball, but the coach gotta go and just let the quarterback spread the team out and let the man play himself out of position. If it's gonna
Java,
limit
that's
us,
exactly what he's doing.
but what I'm saying is
That's
this.
exactly what's happening.
But at the same time, he's still not putting the putting 4 and 5 players out consistently and spreading them out and just saying, I'm just gonna let it just fly out. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
I
that would
mean,
make it obvious.
that's what I'm saying. You
But
gotta make it obvious
what we do know
to
is past those first 15 to 20 plays that we got scripted,
That
he
nigga
can't
ass.
really orchestrate the offense.
I mean, but what I'm saying is this three three
So let's
six.
start there.
You could say that
Yeah,
to
it
a
doesn't matter
degree.
what plays we're
You could
calling. This guy's running free and
I
open,
I
and he's not
but
even looking their way.
but I get
This
what you're
touchdowns
saying.
and points being
It
left on the field.
but if you running, if you mixing up your play calling and if your play action plays or whatnot, misdirection plays ain't complementing your style of running, that means you just calling plays. Meaning what I'm saying is this. You running you run Rico, he could give you some toss play. Then you come back and try to run the fucking in around with Jimmy Horn. Or you try meaning this, you moving the defense side to side. But what you got going up the middle? Where your tight end comes in at in your play action? Where's that show? Where's that reflection of your team? Meaning he only designing certain plays to go to the wide receiver. And it shouldn't
Jarvin
be
Bryce
like
has
that.
never targeted a tight end. He's never been one to target the tight ends. Not since he's been here. Not one of the tight ends has been heavily targeted.
I understand that, but if your certain play calling is designed through your offense, whether the quarterback can't make the throw or not, he still put him in that position to make that throw.
Yeah, he's been
That's what
put
I'm
in that
saying.
position. Before we
So
started running the ball with Rico, he was throwing the ball like 35 times a game. He was in all sorts of positions.
Well, I say, man, I just think, you know what I'm saying, they can't all this damn, you know, trying to hold the quarterback back. And like you say, if you just trying to run the ball, you can't do that shit. That shit is, like you gotta have something to offset that shit.
Yeah. We have to play a more
But
balanced offense.
in my opinion, driver, this is what the end looks like. Like the farewell tour. Yeah, this is the end.
I'm gonna be honest.
Stuff
I
don't
think
add up. It don't make sense. You don't know what
Fact.
you're looking at. It just nothing seems to make sense anymore. This is what the
Mm-hmm.
end sound. This is what the end looks like to me. When just nothing makes sense. Why is he just not doing this?
yeah, I feel
That's
like
where
it
So,
should
everybody
be
at.
that. I feel like it should be the end, but they're gonna keep him around another year for some reason.
nah, I
They're
don't
just
think
gonna.
Oh,
so.
another year.
I don't think so. I think that we're gonna see what's them players that was up there in Pittsburgh,
Aaron Rodgers,
Mason Rudolph and all them
Mason
boys. How them boys
Rudolph,
got cut. Well, I'm talking about the player that was there for 2 years. Man, what's his
Mason
name?
Rudolph.
Isn't it
Justin
Mason
Fields.
Rudolph?
No, wait, not just
No,
Justin.
Oh, you
Dak.
talking
I'm
about
talking
Kenny
about
Pickett? Yeah,
Kenny
Kenny
Pickett.
Pickett.
Yeah,
Kenny
yeah,
Pickett.
yeah. I'm talking about Kenny Pickett. How he was only there for 2 years, and after that, 2 or 3 years, you gone. Yeah, we ain't exercising nothing. You out of here. Gotta go.
No, he went. No, he wasn't talking about exercising. He was talking about. He was saying that uh, even though he may want him gone at the end of the year, he think Bryce is still going to stick around for another year, which would be his fourth year.
Nah, Bryce gone after this year, bro.
PPP
Think
said
so?
no.
I I, I, I hope so, Tony. I'm not
Now,
gonna lie,
PP,
man.
I know you going off hope, brother, but I mean, I already know
Bro,
he gonna be here for
I
another
want
year.
to see. Hold on. I want to see the deep ball, man. Hold on. Let me go to keep blitzing. Cause yeah, I want to see what
It,
what old
I,
boy said.
I'm not like I say, I'm not.
Who
I
said?
know he gonna be here for another
Ted.
year. I'm willing to suck that shit up, but I mean,
Nah, I ain't willing to do
I
none
just
of
know
that.
what it is. PPP,
Nah,
you
but
gotta look
driver,
I ain't
at
I
it.
willing
don't
to do
think
none of
he'll
that.
play. I don't think he'll play a whole nother year. He may be on the team. I don't think he plays a full fourth year if it looks like this. If they decide to come back with him,
Yeah, if I said that's what I told you. I said if next year at this same point and he's doing the same shit, it's the end. It's over. I don't see him going past year 4 playing this
and that's
same
if they're
style of
not done
football.
now.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
taking accountability is with what he does in the interview is great and all. He always says he has to play better, but he never does. Like that's just
That's
the
not taking
irony.
accountability. Taking accountability is saying that you trash and then working towards it.
Yeah, and then so I guess not. He's just saying he has to be better, but he won't be better.
Yeah. The nigga's lying. That's what he's doing. Tack, he lying to you.
He's lying,
Tack,
man.
Bryce is lying to you. Here it is right here.
PV said,
Yeah, the nigga lied to us, 336. I don't like being lied to. God dang. Here go Ted.
That tape from yesterday, kind of what stuck out from you as far as the offense and how y'all weren't able to keep things quite going.
Yeah, we just got to be better. Obviously, 7 points isn't going to cut it. We just got to learn how to finish drives and take advantage of the good field position that we get and we didn't do that yesterday. We just got to score points.
people are questioning. I think maybe David just asked about the lack of explosive plays. People even questioning whether Bryce has the ability to make those deep throws. As somebody who's worked out with him, what can you say to that? And people who are asking those questions about Bryce's ability and arm talent.
Nah, we can't point the finger and put it on Bryce. So
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
They protecting them, PPP.
it comes down to, as well as the receivers. We gotta be able to make
He knows what
Bryce's
the
job
issue is.
easier. We can't just be possession catchers. We got to be able to get some yards after catch, create explosives for ourselves. So,
Man, shut up, man. Stop lying, man.
Did you,
God.
hey PvP? Did you play the
God.
interview that Dave Canales had today? His little presser where he was basically. I think Sheena quit. I think Sheena asked him a couple questions about the play call and taking deep shots down the field.
Remember, our head coach is yesterday said Bryce is throwing the ball good. So I just don't trust anything he's got to say. He's lying.
Yeah, he
He's lying.
he say that.
There's no point in watching his pressers. He's just lying.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say what I done took from him it's so much to where I can't even trust Canales. That's why I was on his ass. It's hard to trust a motherfucker like him, man. I swear, man, it's
I've been
hard.
Yeah,
stopped watching
he
Canales.
he said it. He was saying it with conviction too. That's what was so funny.
Yeah,
Like,
They need to put him on a
yeah.
lie
Lying,
detector
yeah,
test
lying
every
with
time he steps up to
conviction.
the podium.
Lying with conviction. There he is.
huh?
It's incredible. I said he lying with conviction. Yeah.
Yeah, they need to put him on
Yeah.
a lie detector test when he's up on the podium. I bet it would go
No, they
beep
don't.
every
No,
five
they don't.
seconds.
No, they don't. We already know he lying. It ain't even no need to test him. We know.
Nah, it's just to tally how much he's lying.
Well, it's all lies, but he's got to protect the brand.
It feel like they just let us down, man. Bryce just let a nigga all the way down. I ain't no way you let a rookie
That was a
quarterback.
bad loss to a bad team, driver.
336, man. I know, bro. I know. I know. Man, that shit hard, bro. Ain't no way you beat the Green Bay Packers and all they need you to do is go toe to toe with a rookie. That's what I keep thinking about, man. That's what people like.
Yep.
I can understand, bro, if it would have went down, you went toe to toe, and some funny shit, some lucky bullshit happened where the game just missed because of the kicker, he missed a couple extra points or whatever. But god
And you
damn,
came
man,
in
you
the
can't
game
even
with
go
all your
toe to
boys too.
toe.
You got all your weapons. You got all your weapons, driver. You came in the game fully loaded.
Man, come on, man. Man. Like I say, man, it ain't no excuses, man. The man had
Fully loaded, bro.
everybody.
Hey, and more on the Packers. They're playing right now, and it's 0-0 midway through the second quarter. Ain't nothing happening. They not as good as what people saying.
I mean, I knew the Packers weren't as a good. I mean, that's why I gave us a chance to win. But I mean, like I say, man, I gave Bryce like games to win. You know what I'm saying? Certain games you gotta win, bro. You gotta put your foot down and be like, okay, I'm just, you gotta shut people up. Now it's like you don't give a fuck about winning. Cause like I say, man, the locker room going crazy, man. Don't
And,
motherfuckers
and
talk.
driver, it's like PvP said, what's up with the slamming the helmets every time you turn around?
I think they're saying so that the
Like
everyone will say that he's
slamming
like.
the tablet.
I think it's so that people are saying it's so that Bryce can make us think that he's an emotional player and that I don't know that he's like he knows he can be better, but like I think it's in reality he's just mad. I think it's a facade or
Mhm.
an act. I think that's what it is. Because if he's not getting mad, like obviously people are going to criticize him. If he does that, well, I don't know. Maybe he thinks in some way it'll relieve him of critique, but we all know it won't.
But shit, man. Hey, man. Like I say, you know, I had us winning 10 games, man, and I feel like we capable of winning 10 games. And like I say, man, it's hard to vouch for that shit because, like you say, that's 6 wins we should have already.
You can't
Like,
vouch for it. You can't vouch for nothing that Bryce has done. You
yeah,
can't vouch for it.
yeah, it's right there. It's right there for you to win those games. The sorriest team in the league. We trying to get to the playoffs, and you just fucking lose. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga need
That
to be
shit
punched.
is
Nigga need to be
embarrassing,
punched in his.
bro.
Nigga need to be punched in
7 to
his
10
chest
the
right now.
whole way.
That shit is
7 to 10
embarrassing,
the whole way,
man.
guys. 7 to 10. Game right there for you.
Right there. And it ain't like you ain't capable of winning games in the fourth quarter, bro. It's just like, okay, win the goddamn game. But like I say, man, when I seen that stat, bro, when the man had 29 yards, bro, I think it had to be like the third quarter or some shit. I knew it was over, man. Like, this shit is embarrassing. And we only losing by 3 points.
By 3 points, driver.
You feel me? Like,
What's
come
up,
on,
Kitty? What's
bro.
up, Kitty?
We losing by 3 points. This man got 29 yards, bro. Man, that shit
Yep.
was sad, bro. That shit was sad,
Yep.
bro. I can't defend that shit, bro. I can't. I mean, we at
And my
home
bad,
on the
Cool Kev.
road. Shit. Lambo. I mean, big one of those big, I could give you a little grace. Motherfucker, you at home. You sleeping in your own bed. You ain't shit. I'm just saying, man. What more comfortability do you need? God
Yes, sir,
damn.
driver. Let it out, driver. Let it out. Let it out. Let it out.
That shit was, man,
Period
that
on
shit, bro.
Let it
I'm
out.
a Panther fan, dog. I love the fuck out
Let
my
it
I
out.
can't
team,
stand
bro.
Trey. I can't stand that nigga, man.
Trailer
Let it
stupid,
out.
man.
Hey, let him
I
use it.
love my
Let him use it.
team, man.
Let him use it.
Shit, bro. This shit is embarrassing, bro. Like, how more, bro? I can't take this shit no more, PP. I'm telling you, dog. This shit is fucking. I'm with y'all, dog. I swear, bro. Man, this nigga here, dog. Tell you, bro, this shit is weird, dog. I ain't never seen it. I ain't never
I've
seen it.
never seen a performance so bad in person. Like it
Damn.
was shockingly bad. It wasn't just
Oh
bad; it
man,
was
y'all were
shockingly bad.
there.
I was there, man, and let me tell
I
you,
know it was bad in person.
oh, it was horrible in
Jesus
person.
Christ.
First drive was good, and then the only sounds you were hear were from the 10 Saints fans the rest of the game that were there. That's the only sound you would hear.
The
Man.
The,
fans was born, weren't they?
oh yeah, we were all booing.
Oh yeah.
Everybody was booing
Yeah,
at
you
the
gotta
second
sit
half.
there and watch your team not move the ball at all. That's
Yeah,
hard to
there was
watch for
people
four
leaving by
quarters,
the
bro.
third quarter because they
You
were
gotta
sick
sit
of
there
it.
through halftime, man. Yeah, that's a hard fucking game to watch.
Yeah, boy. That shit was.
Look at this, y'all. This is the stat. This is um the breakdown of yesterday's game. 17 first downs to our 13, 8 and 17 on third downs, 3 and 9 for us. Total net yards 388. Ours was 175. Offensive plays 67, us 50. Average yards gain 5.8. Ours is 3.5. Net rushing 122 to our 73. Passing 266 to 102. Penalties 60 and 6 for 60, 1 for 5. So that basically means that we only drew them off one time. They drew us off 6 times. Turnovers, 1 turnovers. We had 2. Man, this is horrible, man.
That third down conversion is crazy work.
You
Like
see that, right?
that's not. That's like damn near 20 first downs. I mean, if you want to round it up and be, precise that way, and then you convert almost 50%. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's
Yeah,
PPP, can
man.
I
crazy.
tell you something?
What's up?
All jokes aside, when he threw that pick to Demario Davis the first drive and how low that ball was, I knew the game was over right there, bro. I'm not even gonna lie
Yeah,
to you.
that was a badass pass. He
That
got
was
really
so horrible.
he really got helped out by the referees on that. We definitely got lucky on that one.
Hey,
There's no
y'all
That shit
question
remember
was
about
that
so
that.
one
horrible.
sack early in the game? What do you think of that? It was like by Tyler Shuck in like the end zone. Do y'all think that was grounding and it should have been a safety or nah?
Nah. It
No,
was a
there
screenplay.
was
So
a
they had,
As a
yeah.
there
screenplay,
was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
yeah,
screenplay.
there was a
Yeah.
running back right there. Yeah, there was a
Yeah, I was
running
on
back
the
right
other
there.
side of the stadium, so like, yeah, I couldn't get a clear view. All right, yeah, that's
Cool
confirmation.
Kev. Appreciate you for a $2 super chat. He said, I'm so happy this game pulled the wool from y'all eyes. Hey, Cool Kev. I'm not gonna lie, the wool been pulled from my eyes, Cool Kev. But I will say this: winning makes you overlook certain things. And Bryce Young not being able to put up no more than 170, 180 yards a game. I'm not gonna say I overlooked it, but it wasn't a focal point because we won. Us losing to the Saints and him only producing, I think, 40 something yards in the first half, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Uh yeah, we ain't having that, man. Shout out to
Yeah,
Eternal 252 for that super chat. He said Bryce the type to beat. Oh, my bad, Eternal 252. I'm so sorry, man. He said Bryce the type to beat the 85 Bears but lose to the 91 Colts.
I mean, it's not
That
him who
shit's
beat him.
crazy.
God dang, man.
I'm. It's not him who would beat the 85 Bears. It would be Rico who'd beat the 85 Bears. But like, when Rico isn't at his best, he can't rely on a running back to go over 200 every single game.
I mean, but bro, but Tech, you got to realize this though. Anytime you got a team that's stacking the box, how successful do you think you're going to be against the run or with the run?
Yeah, I know.
They
I
stacking
saw
the
that in.
box. No,
Oh,
no,
sorry.
I'm just saying they're stacking the box. They got 8 in the freaking box or whatever. However many they got in the box, and it's like
They
run the
know
ball
you're
up the
about
middle,
to run
Rico.
it. Yeah.
Like, like what?
You
I
know,
We up.
you
mean,
know what, the Saints was doing defensively that was really good yesterday. That
Talk to me.
played to their strength. They were blitzing off the edges and forcing you to run towards the middle because the edges were covered. So now you got to run to the middle to the strength of their defense. When you got Brissy, the boy at Clemson, then Cameron Jordan was moving inside, playing some 3 tech yesterday. I mean, they weren't stacking the box as much as you might think, but just look at where they were sending the blitzes from, and they were coming off the edge. They were blitzing off the edge, so they was controlling anything that may come to the outside, so force you in the middle. And what's the strength of their defense right now? It's in the middle.
Horrible game, bro.
Them
It was
little,
a horrible.
them little 100 yards that he be throwing for on the win. I don't accept that shit because I know I won't accept it in a loss. I don't give a fuck. A win is a win, yeah, but I'm not accepting that shit. Like, bro, you gotta play better, bro.
Yep.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yep. He
You right.
does.
Hell yeah.
And
I ain't.
watch him have a crazy performance against Atlanta, and then watch. There's gonna be people who start saying, "Oh, Bryce is back." But like, here's the thing: every now and then he'll have a good performance. No one's denying that. The problem with him is
Everybody
consistency.
will.
Yeah, everybody will. All right. I once seen Zach Wilson throw for 300 yards. Does that mean he's a good quarterback? No, no. He'll have
I'm not.
But
good
if he start
performances here and
40
there, but
games,
every
he's gonna have a
quarterback
couple
does.
good ones.
Yeah,
If he
no,
God
start 40
everybody
dang,
games, he's
does.
gonna have
boy.
a couple good games.
Look at this goddamn pass from top. The boy Tyler Sal threw that goddamn
I
ball.
told you, BB.
Look at this
That boy was
nigga.
slinging that rock, bro.
Watch this nigga throw this football?
Shuck has a moment. Goes deep down the sideline. And the catch is made. And taking it in. It's Chris Olave.
Yo, that
Shuck has a moment. Goes deep
And it
down
was
the
still,
and the catch is made.
and look where it ends up at.
Olave
It's still over the shoulder.
has a moment. Goes deep down the sideline. And the catch is made. And taking it in.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, that was a pretty ball. I ain't gonna lie. That
It
was a
was
pretty
still
ball.
over the shoulder.
Horn
Even
was.
if,
Down the
He said, "We're
even
gonna
if
test
J.C.
you, and
Horn
you're gonna
didn't
take
fall,
it."
he would have had a tough time.
From
PPP,
the
J.C.
30
Horn
to
would have
the
had a
20
tough
is
time
what?
making a play on that ball.
Yeah, because he turned around. He shouldn't even be covering that way. He should be covering the other way.
20.
Even if he didn't fall driver, that was
50
still over the
yards.
shoulder. Like that was a
Yeah, that's
dot,
what I'm
bro.
saying. Yeah, I'm just talking about the way he fell.
Yo,
I
this
mean,
is a
yeah, that was
this
a
is a
great
50
pass.
yard
I know.
pass right here, yo.
Yeah.
Shuck has a moment.
Look
Goes
where
deep
it
down
ended
the
up on the
sideline.
over the
And the
shoulder,
catch
bro.
is made. And taking it in. It's
Yeah.
Chris Olave for a Saints.
That was a dot, bro.
Yeah.
It landed right
In
in
his
his hand,
second start
man.
ever, by the way, he is making passes like that. How long did it take for Bryce Young to make those passes?
Lord
Never.
Jesus.
He still can.
Now, when he throw those, they go out of bounds.
When he throws those, they either go to the defense or they go in the stands.
Look, them shits go out of bounds.
I'm trying to find the
He
picture.
said,
Y'all seen them over and under throws by the tech like yesterday. That nigga test started looking at that nigga. He like, hey nigga, all right, get this shit together. Get this shit together.
Yeah, I
Don't
think
tear
Bryce
my
is no
happy.
different than Desmond Ritter.
Damn.
I don't know where
He's
the
no
goddamn-
different than Desmond Ritter.
I don't know where the pick
I
is. I'm
ain't
trying
really
to
gonna care about this shit. Like I say, that motherfucker, man, we could win 10 games, man. And I'm still gonna be like, man, I don't think this shit gonna work. I just don't see that shit. You know what I'm saying? At least, like I say, the motherfucker had to throw that bitch to the moon, man. He gonna
shout
have
out
to.
to Eternal for that super chat. He said, "What we have safeties for if the corner's alone." Yeah, I mean, I can't. I don't remember what the whole setup was. What's up, Howard? What's up, Howard? Yeah, man. I don't remember what the setup was, man. But yeah, he said, "Hold on, Hooker not on the roster no more." Nah, man, they let Hooker
No,
go
we
about
cut
a week
him.
ago, man.
Nah, they said they're gonna even bring him a Mike White back.
They
I'd
brought
rather
Mike
have
White
Mike
back
White.
already.
Oh shit. Well,
Yeah, Mike White's back.
Yeah, well,
Oh, they
thanks.
did.
Yeah,
When they do that, PPP?
today.
I know they say he
yeah,
cleared
they
the
made
way.
it.
But they already brought him back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Hey,
no, they
Tat.
haven't brought him back yet, but
They haven't brought him back yet.
they're
Hey,
planning to.
okay. Hey, Tat. Let me
Oh,
drop you. Let me bring Howard in real quick. Okay. Okay, Tat.
I'm gonna let y'all go. He can stay up. I'm gonna get up with y'all fellas, man.
Okay. All right, driver.
all right, drop.
All right, all
Yep.
right.
Hang tight, Tat.
All right.
Howie, what's
Driver,
up, man?
don't you run when I come in here, driver. He run good too, boy. Oh, he run. All of a sudden, he want to
ran.
get off when I come in.
My bad.
It must be
I
Howard's
probably
birthday
shouldn't have
today.
said it was you, huh?
Yeah, no, you shouldn't have said nothing.
Yeah. What's up, Howard?
What's up, y'all? What's up, fellas?
Man,
How
Going
y'all
on,
fellas
Howard?
doing?
going on?
More of the same, huh?
Yep, he was
Hey,
right
Howard,
all
I'm done.
along.
I'm done with the nigga, Howard.
I hear
I'm
you,
done.
PPP. You go right back when he play a little bit better.
Howard, I'm done. I'm done, Howard. I ain't gonna lie.
That
Howard
was
knew
something
all
else, man.
along.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, I once called him Howard the hater, but he's Howard the truther.
No, he ain't. Don't give
I
him
mean,
all that.
I was
God
trying.
dang.
Well,
Yeah,
y'all need to
don't
let
do
me
that
see
now.
what y'all was seeing. I unless I'm blind, because I never seen what y'all was
But
seeing.
Howard,
I
you
never
was a
did.
little blind, Howard, because the nigga did some stuff. Yeah, he just wasn't consistent. That's what it was.
Yeah, I
That's what it
mean, he
was.
did some things, but he's just not on the level
Yeah, he's not.
where he's not on the level, man. He just ain't.
He just ain't.
And if that's
He
the
just
case,
ain't.
oh man.
Yeah, he just ain't.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you, man.
No.
Listen, I'll tell y'all this. Y'all don't have to agree. If Cuba Hubbard doesn't get hurt, we don't know Rico Dowdle. And I'm telling you, all them other games without Rico Dowdle, dog, we lose them games. Y'all do know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with you on
I
that.
think so.
I think so. Look at the game. It was won by like 3 points or something like that.
Wait a second.
Michigan.
Jordan Love only got 12 yards passing right now?
He got 20 right now, but yeah, that's still bad.
Yeah, that it's 0-0 right now. I think.
What the heck is going on? What are they playing? They
Divisional
I
playing.
don't know what
series.
happened to Green Bay.
What are they playing at?
I don't know.
I think we.
They
I
playing,
think
they
we
playing in
broke
Green
them.
Bay. I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, Jalen Hurts has 48, so they both look like Bryce Young.
Oh, gosh. I picked the over on them two niggas, too, man. They better come on.
Yeah, Saquon isn't doing anything. Jacobs isn't doing anything. Love isn't doing anything. Hurts isn't doing anything. Smith isn't.
So
Nobody's doing anything.
But PvP,
so
that's
it's
the
a
thing,
defense.
though.
It's a defensive battle.
Yeah,
Yep.
pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nothing but a bunch of like check downs though. Like the defense, like the defensive lines is just like they not fully collapsing the pocket, but they collapsing the pocket to where as though they just trying to get the ball off. So it's just a bunch of check downs.
Okay.
This is why I don't mess with Monday night and Thursday night PPP. It's
Prime
always
time's
something crazy
awful.
going on.
Yeah, man.
Telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if y'all want the pod to keep going, we almost at the 3-hour mark. I ain't been live like this in a minute. You know, work done calmed
Y'all
down.
been in
So
for 3 hours? Okay.
almost 3 hours, man. Y'all want the live to keep
Wow.
going? Yeah, $40 to the cash app. We keep it on for another hour. Yeah, help us reach that goal of 150.
You must have been
Subscribe
working.
and chat love to the cash app. Cash app is Panthers Prime PPP. Venmo is Panthers Prime 1. Yeah, Howard, I've been working, bro. That's why y'all haven't seen me after wins or losses. But you know,
Right.
I mean, y'all haven't seen me, man. I've been working, bro. But yeah. Mhm.
Hey, Howard,
Yes, sir.
PPP said we need a quarterback.
We need a quarterback,
Not
Howard.
lying. We do. We do.
We need a quarterback, Howard.
We
We need a
do, man.
quarterback.
And I don't think we should draft a quarterback.
And I don't want no more of these little
We
dinky
changed the
dunky short little quarterbacks no more. That gotta be a check mark for the Panthers. No
Well,
more of
Howard,
that.
they can't.
Check that off.
It can't be Jack Plummer either, though, Howard.
Well, we can have a Jack Plummer statue. But listen now, see, y'all say all that about Jack Plummer, but see, he ain't really never got a chance to get out there and do nothing now.
Yeah, he did,
That's
Howard.
one thing. No, he
That
did
nigga,
not.
that
No,
nigga
he
threw.
didn't.
Hey, Howard, just like
Oh,
Driver said, that nigga got to
Mhm.
throw the ball to the moon. That
Come
nigga
on,
threw the
Howard.
ball to the goddamn sun. Remember that?
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
you're not
For
still
40
on that,
days,
Howard.
40
You
nights,
still
No,
man.
you can't.
no. The
You
thing
can't
is, let's be straight up and down.
Oh
Did this
man,
guy
no.
ever play with any of the starters? Ever?
Yes. Yes.
No, he has not. That's not true.
Yes, he did.
Don't sit there and just say that. He's never played with the starters, and that was intentional.
He played
That was
with his
intentional.
talent level. He played with his
Yeah,
talent
no,
He
level.
said that was
well,
intentional.
what talent level is Bryce Young? What'd you call that?
Bryce Young has played respectable NFL games, so I gotta say that he's a veteran. You know, I gotta say that.
He's a veteran, yeah, but what level is he on?
Well, the professional level, Howard. Yeah,
He still can't say nothing bad. You
I don't
still
think
can't say
Howard,
nothing bad about him. You still
Howard,
can't
he's a
do it.
professional.
I don't think he. What I saw on Sunday was not
Oh,
I
professional.
can't stand that
That was not
nigga, man.
professionalism. That was bumism.
He's a professional quarterback, Howard. What you want me to say?
Hey, PPP.
Professional.
What was that inspirational quote that he said during the week coming into Sunday?
I don't know what that nigga said. What he said?
That nigga said something about he said he don't rise to the occasion. He stay vigilant to his
Oh
training or some shit like. Man, what the fuck my shit was that yesterday?
He don't rise to the occasion, but he falls back on his training.
Man,
Yeah.
he fell back. All right, he fell the fuck back.
I know one
Back
thing.
and landed in a goddamn pile of
I don't.
leaves.
I don't think XL likes him. I don't think XL likes him. He don't like him.
Hey,
He don't
PPP,
like
listen
him.
to Brustradamus over here, trying to be all philosophical and shit. Come out here throwing 100 yards.
You think Bryce has stolen XL joy this season? Because he don't look like he having any fun.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Man, shoot. Bump XL. That nigga sorry.
Oh, you can call him sorry, but you can't call a 3-year-old Bryson sorry. You can't
Yeah.
say them words out your mouth.
You better watch
Yeah.
your motherfucking mouth.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Hey,
XL ain't nothing but Jonathan Mingo, but taller. That's all that nigga is.
it's
Yep.
a double stack. Well, you gotta listen. None of these wide receivers are really getting anything. I mean, Tet's getting something, but these wide receivers ain't getting what they supposed to get. None of them. None of them.
No,
Ted
I
got 2
agree with you. I
touchdowns.
agree with you on that.
But
Ted got
Jalen
2
Coker
touchdowns.
making more noise than XL still.
What Coker did? What Coker did?
What
You
the
ain't
fuck
see
did
Coker
he do?
yesterday?
What Coker? Nah, yeah, I saw him yesterday. I saw him real good yesterday. I was
You better
looking for
open your
something.
goddamn
What
eyes.
did he do?
He
What you
made a
saw
Not a
good
XL
ass
damn
do
thing.
yesterday?
he made a
Caught
good
What you
one
ass
saw
ball
catch
and
and
XL
got
do
out
hollered
of
his
yesterday?
ass for the
bounds.
sideline.
Caught one ball and ran out of bounds
Yeah.
for a first down. Now that was it, but he ain't did
And what
nothing.
XL did? What XL did?
Not a damn thing.
But drop a
Was he
TD.
even targeted? And drop what? You talking about the overthrown ball? That's what you talking about?
Yeah.
Because look, we
Yeah.
can get into it now. God damn it!
Yeah.
It
You want to
wasn't
Yeah.
start talking
overthrown.
about Bryce yesterday?
It wasn't
Hey,
Throwing
overthrown now.
behind the man, throwing over the man, can't throw, pick off. I mean, get the man. I'm
Hey,
sick of looking at that dude,
don't get
man.
my man's high with he don't get him fired up now. You feel me?
I'm sick of looking at Bryce Young every Sunday. I'm tired of that.
You say you
And
tired
y'all
of it?
should be too. Y'all should be too. After 3
You
years of the same bullshit, y'all should be sick and tired of that.
in 5
you
years,
say
we're gonna be talking about
you
Bryce
tired of
Young
it?
as if he's some urban legend, a bad urban legend, like
Say
one,
you
like
tired of it?
a bad urban
Howard,
legend.
look at him. Look at him.
Look at who.
Howard is disgusted. He is disgusted.
Look at him, Howard. Look at him.
Only a
Look.
face of nothing with love right there.
That's your quarterback, Howard. That's your Jack
Hey,
Plummer right there.
Yeah, I
that's
know.
Hey, PPP. I had to strip his
yeah.
name. I had to strip his Bartholomew name after yesterday's performance. That nigga
Oh,
is to
what's
not
it
be
now?
called the Bryceifer. That's all it is, Bryceifer. Because his ass is on the fucking way out. Bryceifer.
I tell you
That
what,
nigga
he
is
ain't.
the devil.
What y'all are so far off. Like, what happened to them 3,000, almost 4,000 yards? What happened to the touchdowns? I mean,
Man,
shit.
Howard, let me tell you, Howard.
He not only
Bryce
failed
Young messed
expectations,
himself
but he
up.
sunk below them. He has
Hold on.
reached a
Bryce
new
Young messed
pinnacle of trash. He's reached not garbage, trash, inferno, dookie,
Yeah.
garbage, trash, dookie,
well
dumpster. I
Bryce
don't.
Young messed himself up, Howard, when the nigga went crazy in Atlanta. The nigga went crazy in Atlanta and has never been back to that place ever again.
What you talking about
He messed
last year?
himself
The last game of the year?
last game of the year. The
Hmm.
nigga went
Yeah.
crazy in that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we ain't seen nothing like that ever again.
Hmm.
Where that nigga at? Where that nigga that put the team on his
But
goddamn back? Where that
it's
nigga at?
only a handful of games that he's played, pretty good. He's never played. He's never been phenomenal.
Hey, PPP, I got a real serious question for you.
What's up?
Do you think Justin Fields is trash?
Yeah.
He could
Do
easily
you
call him
know?
trash, but he can't call Bryce
Do,
trash. I tell you what.
do you
I know
know
Bryce is
Justin
trash.
Fields?
Bryce is trash.
No, BPP. Do you
Didn't
know Justin Fields had more 200-yard games than Bryce Young?
Yep.
But
Hey
guess what?
PPP.
What's up?
Didn't you have a thumbnail the other day when you went live say Bryce is trash?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn, you did?
I thought I
Shit.
read that.
Nigga, I only be saying when you be playing man.
I don't know,
Yeah.
because every time the games we
Let me
won,
hold
y'all was trying to put it on Bryce Young that he won the
on.
games.
I don't. There's not a single
Let
game
me
this year that
let
you
me
could say
show
it
them
was
real quick,
Bryce who
Tony, because
contributed.
niggas don't be remembering stuff for some reason. Let me show niggas what I put up here real quick. Thank you so much, Tony. Yeah. Y'all
Oh,
ready? Look
really?
at it.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look
Yeah.
at it.
Trash.
What did I say?
Bryce
What did I
Trash.
say?
Bryce Young was
the
Trash.
trash.
devil.
Stream
When you put
21 hours ago.
that up there? When you put that up
Stream
there?
21 hours ago. Howard.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Bryce
Yeah.
Young was trash.
Look at him.
I mean, no. PPP. Y'all like the guy for whatever reason. I don't know. Like y'all act like y'all know
No,
him personally. It's just
listen. I had to explain this earlier to Go because Go asked me. He said, "Why did you like him?" It's not the fact of me liking Bryce. I gave Bryce a chance because I told y'all before the draft I didn't want Bryce, and there's so much videos that are on here right now before the draft that says that. But when we got the dude, I said, okay, I'm thinking, okay, I'm a new content creator. Let me do a little bit more due diligence than to just say I don't want him because of whatever. Let me look and see why they actually got him. So I started looking at the Alabama tape, and I'm saying, okay, I see what he's doing in Alabama. I watched him in some big games or whatever. I'm like, okay, they said they got him because he processes well. I'm seeing some plays where nigga is real heads he plays. Like I ain't gonna lie. When that nigga had that play where he pitched the ball back while he was running, pitched the ball to the side, to like lateral the joint to another player, and that nigga took off because someone was coming to tackle him. Very headsy play because it wasn't something that was actually like he ain't tipped nobody off that he was gonna do that. He just did it. Just a headsy play. Watching some of the passes that he made and the runs also. I haven't seen any of what I saw in Alabama translate over, maybe except for a couple games, like against Green Bay. The one thing about Bryce Young is he don't play good until there's like 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. He got to do a comeback or whatever. He got the most comeback wins. I think. Yeah. I'm sorry. Last minute drive, like last minute drive.
Garbage time.
He got. Well, no, it ain't garbage time. It ain't garbage time.
That's not garbage time.
This year he got a running back to help him get down the field for sure.
But I told y'all that year 3 of Bryce and the second year of Canellis means everything to me because now you got a second year in front of your belt. I saw what you did from week 8 against Denver all the way to week 18 against Atlanta, and I like what I saw. And I'm thinking, okay, cool. We got Ted, we got Jimmy Horn, we got Mitchell Evans. The defense is looking pretty good. Nigga, we can surely win more games. And to my point, my 13-4 record prediction just ended at week 10. So I was right about us, at least looking a little bit better than what we did in years past or the past 2 years. But it's like, what happened to that Bryce that I saw week 18 and the Bryce that I saw being competitive against the Chiefs, against the Eagles, against the first game against the Bucks? What happened to that Bryce? What happened to week 18? Like, what happened?
Why would you not give Jimmy Clausen a shot like that or a chance like that?
Jimmy Clausen.
Wow.
Yeah.
You going that far back, Howard?
I'm going that far back.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Wow.
I wasn't even contemplating. I wasn't even
I'm saying, why would you not give him a chance? To improve. Hold up now. Why would you not give Jimmy Clausen a chance to improve or get better or whatever like that? Because see, right off the rip.
Can I ask y'all a question real quick?
Hold up. Right off the rip, we called a quarterback like Jimmy Clausen garbage. Am I lying, fellas?
Wait. Hold on. Wait. What year did Jimmy Clausen play? What year was that?
That was, I don't know. What
2010.
2000, whatever.
How many years? Hold on. How many years did Jimmy Clausen play for us? How many years did he start?
2 years. 2 years.
He started 2 years.
He was there before Cam, and they brought Cam right the very next year.
Yeah, Cam got drafted his Jimmy Clausen's second year.
That's right.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? So they recognized what was wrong, and they jumped right on it to fix it.
Yeah.
So that's you might not understand what I'm saying here, but I think 3 years.
I just want you to say it.
I just said it.
I think it got something more to do with the fact that like we got a different we had different owners. Like back then, we had Jerry Richardson. Now we got David
Right.
Tepper. Somebody
Right.
that's not you get what I'm saying? Is like he said it at the Super Bowl, like he was
Right.
coming to get him. So he
Right.
put all his eggs in a basket for Bryce, and so
Right.
he wanted to fully see it out. But now it's like
Right.
it's not panning
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
As opposed to Jimmy Clausen, you feel me? He was playing bad, and then we had the number one overall
Who was
pick
the
to come
who
back
was the coach
around
then?
to.
Well, they just drafted Jimmy Clausen. You see what I'm saying? But all I'm
Right.
saying is, I'm not talking about the organization way. I'm talking
Right.
about us as fans. We called Jimmy Clausen trash off the rip when he was playing. And Bryce
Yeah.
first year,
I didn't like him. I didn't like him coming out of Notre Dame.
right? Bryce first year, he played like trash. But y'all
You
still
know
was
how
willing
Hold
as
on,
fans to hold. Okay, okay.
Wait a second. When Jimmy Clausen came, who's the head coach?
I think it was
I
what
think
John Fox.
Right?
was it Fox?
It was
No,
Fox.
it was huh?
It was Fox.
It was
Okay, well
Fox.
they
Yeah.
must have got rid of him because Riverboat Ron was there when
Hold on,
Cannon
Howard.
come next year.
Wait
Okay,
a
okay, yeah.
second. Hold on, Howard. Hold on.
Okay.
So you had a head coach. You had a head coach that was already established. I can't remember what the team did in 2009. I don't know what they did in 2009. For them to get Jimmy Clausen, I don't remember that far back. But you had someone that was well established as head coach for multiple years, right? Bryce Young came in with Frank Wright. Am I not right? Okay.
Correct. You correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And then Frank Wright was gone before the year was even over.
Right.
Week 11.
Hey, so I understand what you're saying, you know, and I get it. Your time frame just wasn't my time frame to give up on Bryce. That's all it was.
But playing like garbage is still playing like garbage. That's all I'm talking about.
I understand that, Howard, but as someone that I try to do my due diligence, you know, in situations, I try not to. It's okay. So when you invest money into something, you know, you want to see it through at least to see, you know, in whatever time frame and capacity it's going to take for you to see. You want to see it in that capacity. You know, you want to give it some time. So you exhaust all options. So when you make that decision, you like, all right, I did everything I could do. I think we're at that point right now with Bryce. We've seen Bryce Young play his best, which was Atlanta. We've seen him play his worst, which I don't think the Saints game was his worst. I think his worst game, to me, probably was like the Minnesota Vikings game or that
Chargers game.
The Chargers game was a bad one. That first Saints game. Oh no, the week 1 Saints.
You're forgetting about New England, ain't you?
No. I'm talking over his career. Like just absolute worst. The Chargers
he had a
was
bunch of
one.
them.
The Chargers was one. The Saints was one. Year 2, that was bad. That was probably the worst. That was probably the worst game. So
yeah, that was the game that got him benched.
No.
See, y'all guys should be really tired of holding this dude's hand. Y'all should get sick of this now. It should be enough of this shit, man.
Who's holding anyone's hand right now, Howard? Who's doing it?
Well, y'all been holding it so long, you know. Now this week right here, because you just got on me here Saturday when I got kicked out of Honk area. But y'all just had got on me now, and you was on Bryce.
Right.
Now after Sunday, you went back again now. I mean, yeah.
You got dang right. And guess what?
So y'all should be tired.
I ain't never going back on that train. The only way I'll get back on that train, that nigga gotta go dummy the next couple of weeks.
And he can't do it. He can't do it. He can't.
Guess what? I got off in Charlotte, nigga. Yeah, right. Yeah. Right off of South Tryon Street. I was riding that train. I got off that train. I came on back to the crib. Yeah. What up, Uncle Gates?
What's going on, PPP?
What's up, Gates?
Hey, okay. Did you enjoy the snow today?
I didn't even see it. Where did it snow at?
It's cold as hell down here. It's
What is
cold as hell down there,
it's,
boy.
it's snowing in Florence, South Carolina, Sherrard, Lake City, Myrtle Beach. It's snowing all over the
What is it?
South Carolina.
Is it just going to go
Man.
by? Is this going to go by?
Yeah. It's gonna be north of y'all. It's gonna be north of Charleston, but it's snowing in Myrtle Beach, man.
I'll tell you, it's going to warm it back up a little bit.
Yeah. But next week it's gonna cool back down. See, hey, I put the post up last week, and I told y'all that it was gonna snow here in the air. It's about to snow again here in Charlotte. It didn't it look like it's getting
It's gonna warm up. It's gonna warm up towards the end of the week, but yeah, it's chilly right now though.
It's
For real.
cold as hell, boy.
It's about to snow again here, y'all. It's about to snow in Charlotte again. God dang, it's gonna snow.
Let me
again.
ask you something, PPP.
Yep.
Do we go in the draft and get a quarterback?
Howard, is water wet?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Knock. I'm putting
Now,
paint where it is.
I say we do. I'd say we don't have to really go into the first round, man. I don't think we need to just go into the first round because you're gonna keep Bryce any damn way. You just ain't gonna pick up that fifth. You know what I mean?
I say we do this.
Get a vet.
I say we go into the second or third round. I like Dylan Raiola. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I ain't gonna lie, man. I hate to say this online. I ain't gonna. I don't know.
Ain't Dylan Raiola out for the year with an injury?
Yeah,
Is
he
he?
broke his foot last week, like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't want that nigga. Never mind. I don't want
That quarterback from Duke is good too.
Now we talking, Howard. Now we talking.
He's good.
Now you talking
What
about
about
serious.
but I show
Drew What about Drew Allard?
but that's
Still
who I
gotta
want
get
right.
it.
That's who I want right there. I want that. I want
Dorian
Atlaw.
Mensah from Duke.
Hey, PPP.
Whoever
Hey,
they
PPP.
get, I want them niggas to throw the ball down the goddamn
Damn.
field.
PPP.
That's what I want.
Atlaw. 6'5", 230. You understand what I'm talking about? You understand what I'm talking about?
Saying.
Okay, man.
Who was that, Howard? Who 6'5", 230? Who you talking about?
Atlaw.
Drew Aller?
Yeah. 6'5",
Ain't he
230.
injured? Like, didn't he have a season-ending
230.
injury?
Yeah, so we'll be able to get him in the second round.
You know he got an arm, right? Ain't even got a guess or wonder about that. And with the wide receiver core we have, all that bunch of running around like the Benny Hill show and all that shit like that, that is gone. That shit is gone, dog. You know what I'm talking about,
But
PPP, man.
I know
we just looking at it from the receivers. He utilized tight ends also. So for the Mitchell Evans fans, the JT Sander fans, you feel me? They're gonna get a heavy dosage of
They
like
gonna get a heavy dose
we
of
really
passing.
gonna be able to see what this offense is capable of being,
Hey
bro,
man,
instead
and
of
it's
just
one
being a
thing that has
run heavy
pissed me
team.
off so much, Trail, is the fact that we ain't got Mitchell Evans in the game like that. I don't.
Did he hurt? I thought he got hurt.
He got hurt a
Yeah,
little
he hurt
bit.
his foot. Yeah, he hurt his foot a little bit.
Well, you know what gets me
I
more?
don't know if he came back in the
You
game.
know what gets me more? The fact that a Horn hadn't got a deep ball yet with all that speed and everything like that. Why do we have these wide receivers and not using them?
Because we have a quarterback
I'm
who
just-
can't throw
I'm
deep,
just-
and we
I'm
have
just
a head coach
curious,
who doesn't want to risk it.
How fast do y'all think Jimmy Horn is? Like, what do y'all think his 40 time is?
It's 4.37.
Well, we talked about this earlier. Isn't it 4.4?
It's a 4.37.
Yeah, he ran a 4.4.
Oh.
He ran a 4.4 at his combine. I mean, not the combine, at his pro day in Colorado. Yeah, like Jimmy. I tried to say this at the beginning of the year. When Jimmy came to USF, Jimmy didn't come to USF to play football. He was a track star. He ran track.
Right.
He ended up playing wide receiver. So Jimmy has a lot of growing to do when he's talking about the wide receiver position. Yes, he got speed. Yes, he got shiftiness. He's explosive, but it doesn't mean anything if you don't know how to run routes and you don't know how to consistently create separation. So people were wondering why he was inactive and stuff like that the first part of the season. And my saying, because I've been watching Jimmy ever since he left USF and came to Colorado, and the same things that he's doing now for us in Carolina, he was doing at Colorado. Now they did send him on some go routes. He did send him on some deep posts. They did send him on some go routes, but that was about it. He was never the route running specialist separator, in his game. And people, when you come to NFL, you got to be mindful of that. Even with because we don't have a quarterback that has a cannon for an arm
There you
that can
go.
just
There you
really
go.
just
Right
air
there.
it out.
That's why he can't do nothing. Right there.
Yeah,
Right there.
but not.
That's it right there.
But it's not just that, Howard. Like if you got a receiver and all you gonna do is just send him on go routes, then you don't
Right.
really have a receiver. You just got a gadget
Right.
player.
Well, I'll tell you this right here, Tony. I can say this. With our wide
Mhm.
receiver core, yeah, you send him on a go route. Send him on a go route. Let the other wide receivers cause problems with the slants and the cuts and everything. Now you got problems.
Mhm.
Who you going to guard? Which one you want to guard? You pick and choose which one you want to guard. You see
I
what I'm
think I
saying?
think the
That we don't
best.
have a
I think the
quarterback
best.
that can deliver like that. That's the problem. We got so many weapons around this dude, and he is not utilizing a damn thing. Nothing. Only
Right.
person he throwing to is Ted. One read, goddamn quarterback. Shit don't make no damn sense, man.
No, you definitely have a point on that because in this group chat that I'm in during the game, I made the comment. I was like, we have more wide receivers than Tet. Why are we just throwing him the ball? Because now we look very predictable. It's like you trying to force the ball to him every time. It's like I'm like, why is Jalen Coker not your wide receiver too at this point? What's going on that he's not involved in the offense like he was last year? So I mean, these are questions I was asking yesterday. I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
Ted, hey, you know what? Bryce gonna have 15 picks by the time the year over. And then it's just because he's going to right now, these guys are sitting and waiting for him to throw it to Ted. They're waiting. They're gonna wait now.
Mhm.
That outside shit, that's gonna get picked off a lot now. You watch what I'm telling you now. They're sitting there
Yeah,
waiting.
if they don't open it up, yeah, I mean, you make a very valid point. If they don't find a way to open up this offense, especially this passing attack, it's gonna be just like it was his rookie year. They were just sitting and waiting, just sitting on them out routes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to say 15 picks, y'all. I should have just said 15 turnovers, because he got what he got 7 picks now. What he got? I was just
Got
counting
like
all
12.
all the
Yeah.
turnovers together. He got 11 turnovers. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
A lot of
fellas,
things need to change. Ain't no doubt about that.
yeah, a lot of
And I
things
and
got
I
to
feel like the
change.
fans, y'all want to win. Well, let's do what it takes to win. Shit. I mean, if that means getting another QB, get another QB.
I mean,
Yeah,
Hell.
but shit, how we
I'm
we
all
we
for
ain't
that,
we ain't
fellas.
making those decisions.
Hey,
Shit.
no, it's just
Yeah,
the
we.
constant. It's the constant fighting with fans of Bryce Young. It's the constant fighting. Like y'all see what
Mhm.
goes on a Sunday, man. Y'all see it. Y'all know, and y'all still are saying it's J.C. Horn. Like y'all willing to put a 2-time Pro Bowler. He's gonna be a Pro Bowler again this year. You better believe that. Y'all willing
I
to put
believe it.
him out there because you just don't want to put the blame on Bryce Young. That's retarded. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. For those people, yeah, I feel you, Howard. That's crazy. I don't know who them people is.
Hell, that's the first time I ever see J.C. Horn get beat like that. I ain't never seen nobody really. I mean, he fell down too, because he was right on Olavier. He was on him. But when he fell, Olavier
He had
kept
a
running. It's a good damn catch. That's a good catch.
Yeah.
he ain't really been getting tested this year either. But that damn rookie came in
That's
like,
true.
I don't give a damn who a JC Horn is. I'm throwing to Olave. I'm throwing to
That's
my
right.
damn top receiver, and that's how you supposed
Yeah.
to play.
That's how you supposed to.
Yeah.
If
That's
it get
right.
picked, it
You're
get
right.
picked. Guess what? We'll
Now,
go
that's
again.
one thing I admire about Tyler Shook is the fact he let his nuts drag yesterday. He was like, shit, I don't give a damn who y'all is.
Yeah, he did.
Yes,
Man,
it is. Yeah.
Straight up.
It
Like,
is.
he played like, I don't know none of
yeah, he
y'all.
looked
I
good
don't know none of
yesterday,
y'all
boy.
know
I ain't gonna lie.
but one thing I do know is that they told me y'all are some rivals. So damn it, let the rivalry begin.
Let the
And
rivalry
and
begin.
he smacked us dead in the mouth.
Did y'all see
Hey,
that
you
pass
said
shut
it.
through
You said it
across the
perfectly.
middle? Like in the tightest window I ever seen. Like this man threw that shit.
Oh, even the
I
announcer
was
said
like,
that.
what?
Even the announcers called that out. Mark
Good
Schlereth was
God.
like, man, he put it right where it needed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know. But
Yeah.
but again, I mean, I respect the guy, man. He damn sure got an arm on him, but once they get a little tape on him, it'll be different. But I just like the
Yeah.
fact that he got that ice, he got that ice in it, he wasn't
He
scared to do
flinging.
nothing.
He flinging it. Shit. Fuck it. Fling it.
Man,
Hey,
5-5
make sure.
never felt like 2-8 more in my life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Make sure.
We 5-5, but I
Make
feel
you.
like we 2-8.
It feels bad, man. I don't know why.
Makes you wonder why Tyler Shook ain't been starting the whole year in front of Spencer Rattler.
Hey,
So
we'll
the
take Rattler.
They
Maybe he'll
they
be
were
our
showing
Jake
him.
Delhomme.
They were showing him.
Maybe
hey,
the Saints
Rattler.
will cut him and he'll be our Jake Delhomme.
Hey,
Who
you know what,
knows?
too? When you talk about Rattler, Rattler ain't scared to fling that ball either now. He won't throw it. He
Nah,
Hey,
don't
I'll
give a
take
damn.
nah, he ain't
our Jake
scared.
Delhomme. Jake Delhomme was a Saint.
Yeah, he was. Hell, he was playing right in his home. Jake DeHome is from Louisiana. That's his home.
Yeah, he's from Louisiana. Yeah. Yeah.
They used to call him the Raging Cajun.
Damn sure. Yep.
Facts.
How mad y'all gonna
Yeah, I
be
don't
when we
know.
draft a receiver?
Yo,
Come on,
What?
First
man. Don't
round.
say that, bro. Don't
Watch.
say that.
Watch. I can see it
What you
now.
talking about? You talking about in the first round?
Carnell Tater, Makai Lemon. I can see it now.
I don't think so,
Hey,
man.
listen, I would not be mad at Carnell Tate. A lot of people sleep on Carnell Tate. They want to talk about Jeremiah Smith,
I mean,
but
damn, they're
Carnell
gonna
Tate
give
the
Bryce
truth.
every advantage, Tone. Tepper gonna give Bryce
Yeah,
every advantage to be right. You know he
yeah.
wanna be
And you know
right.
what?
He wanna be right about
And
Bryce Young. He's gonna give him every single chance, bro. That's the
that's
unfortunate
why
truth.
I said no matter how I may feel, whether I want him here or not, if David Tepper want him here,
Yeah, he'll be there.
we
Who
gonna
the
see
hell away?
Bryce. we gonna see him here.
But
Yeah.
he's the
He
type
ain't
of
getting that
man.
50
He's the
option
type of
picked up,
man
though.
that doesn't
He
want to
ain't
be
getting that.
wrong, though. He's the type of man that doesn't want to be wrong, and
Yeah,
he'll live and die by his bad decisions. You know.
yeah, yeah.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
I mean, a man of
That
his,
is true.
of his wealth and his stature, and he don't want to be looked at like he made the wrong decision. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Hey,
So
how
it's
And
already
he's willing to
showing, though.
sacrifice all of
exactly,
It's
those things.
showing.
exactly my point. He
It's
don't.
showing, though.
And he's gonna give Bryce every opportunity.
hey
He's not
Gase,
getting that
let me
50 option
And look
picked
at the
up, man.
narrative. And I guarantee you that's what the national media is going to paint. They're going to say, oh, we just have Tet McMillan. We have no other receivers. When in reality, we do
Get
have
out
other
of here,
receivers.
man.
I like Coker. I think Leggett still has some promise. He's young. So I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt
They're not.
like I gave Bryce the benefit of the doubt. I can't,
No,
you know
y'all
what I'm
was saying he
saying?
was ass. You didn't want to give him that. You kept saying he was garbage. But
I mean,
see,
I'll tell you
they're
one
not.
thing though, Howie. That throw Bryce threw in the end zone, that was like the weirdest wide receiver. Like, I've never seen a receiver go after the ball like that and be that short armed on it. Like, there was no reason for him to short arm it.
That's a bad
I don't
throw,
know.
man.
It was weird. Like, the way he attempted to
now
catch
you
it was weird. It wasn't natural. Like, it wasn't a
That's a
natural
bad.
wide receiver. Like,
That's a
I
bad
know it
throw.
sounds
okay.
weird, but, like, it wasn't like a natural wide
Thought it was
receiver
just me.
motion.
I thought it was just me.
That's a bad throw, man.
What are you talking about? What are you talking
No,
about? What are you talking about?
it wasn't a
I'm
bad
talking
throw.
about
He
Leggett,
could have
like the
gave
way he went for the
a little
catch,
more
like it wasn't
effort to
even
catch that.
natural, bro. It didn't even look like
He's
like
short.
he didn't even look like a
He's
receiver.
short. He
Why don't you
short
play
arm.
that,
He short
PPP?
arm reaching
Oh, I
out.
just found it.
Yeah,
I
please
just
play
found
it.
it.
Please play it.
I gotta hold on. Wait, I gotta play it. Bro, Leggett had a chance to catch that ball, y'all.
I'm
Well,
telling you,
let's
The
he
see it.
ball
did.
Let's
hit
see
it.
it.
Listen,
Let's see it
listen,
again.
I
Howard.
wasn't in
Oh
that.
Howard.
Like I
my
don't know. Like it
God.
was
Howard.
weird how he went for the like. I never
The
saw a receiver
ball
trying
hit
to
his
attempt to catch like
fingertips.
that. Like you got to lay out for that. If you lay out for that, you got a way better chance if you lay out for it. He has a chance to
And
lay
Oh,
out
You
maybe
for
I
it.
always
didn't
2
gotta
even
work.
see
hands.
that.
You always gotta
Dive.
work. You always gotta work hard for Bryce Young, little
No,
fucking ass.
no, Howard, no,
Yo,
Howard,
all
no,
right,
Howard,
nah. Listen,
Howard.
listen. At the end of the day,
Here
I'm
you go,
always
right
called
here.
spade.
Nope.
Like all I'm saying is it wasn't a natural receiver like thing to do.
Here it is, right here.
There, play it. Let's
it
see
was
it. Yeah.
weird.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want to see this.
All right, that ball
Let's
was
see.
right there.
So Howard,
Wait
that's
now.
a
Let me
bad
see.
First off, he would have
that's a
never
bad
even
throw.
gotten the right foot down. Let's keep that aware. Look how he
The
keeps his.
ball
He would
Howard,
have
was
never.
that's
Even if
there.
he caught
I,
it,
I,
he would have been out
there you
of
go.
bounds. He wouldn't have been able to keep the right foot in. He would only had one
Howard.
foot in. It still would have
Yo,
been
Hold on,
incomplete.
Howard.
yo,
Look at the
yo.
The ball.
awareness. Like, come
Hold
on,
on, Nick.
y'all.
Hold on, Nick. Hold on, Nick. The ball hit his fingertips. He short
It did.
arm. He didn't extend his one arm all the way out. And if he would have, then this is just my opinion on this one. His second arm was free.
I don't know
His
about that
second
second arm.
arm
That
was
guy
Bro,
was
you got to
you
on
lay
his
see
out
his
for
arm.
second.
that.
That guy is on his arm.
But,
He's still
bro,
holding
it
it.
No,
don't
Matter
he's
of
even
fact,
not.
matter.
Look at him. Look at
the
this.
second arm.
Oh
The
Guys,
my
second. The
God.
guys,
second. The
guys, it
second arm.
doesn't matter. His
Hold on,
right foot
hold
wouldn't
on,
have been
hold on.
inbound.
I just want to show that the guy has a second arm. Look,
No,
look.
he does
He
not,
grabs it.
Howard.
He grabs it right there. PPP. Look.
Howard.
Oh
Jesus.
my
Look at
God,
this.
man. Damn,
Look.
PPP. I know you
Howard,
seen it.
Howard.
you
Hey,
can
look at
see
his
the
hand. Look at
ball.
his hands
Howard,
right
you
here.
can see the
Howard.
ball hit his. You
No,
can see
I'm
the
talking
ball hit
about
his
the second
fingertips.
arm. That no,
Howard.
what you
Oh, the
said.
second arm.
You said the
Oh,
second
okay.
arm was
I think
free,
that.
Look at
and
this
I
right
said
It
here.
is
It's
no. The
Well,
free.
free.
guy
It
Look
grabbed
is
at
it.
this
who is
right
free.
here,
that?
Howard.
It is
Look who is
free.
that?
Hold up, now keep
Howie,
Look
it's
who is
going.
right
that?
on
Howard?
his free. What
Hold
are you
up,
talking
look
about?
at it. Look. Where's the guy? Oh, look,
Put his hands on
where's
it
hand
because
at?
the ball
It's
is
on
past him.
Howard.
Oh
Just
my
hold
God,
on one
man!
second. Hold on 1 second.
He
When
grabs it.
when the
Look,
ball hold on, Howard. Stop
All
right there.
right,
Stop
I'm
right there.
looking at that.
Stop right there. He extends his right arm back into the cornerback. If he would have left
Trying to
both
reach out.
hands out, if he would have left both hands out and laid out a little bit forward, he may have had a touchdown. The ball hit his fingertips. You could see the trajectory of the ball, the spin of the ball change when the ball hit his hand.
Facts.
All I can say is
Yo, he
you got
still
to.
doesn't get the right foot down. Look at his foot. Look at his footwork. He wouldn't have been able to get the
I
right
don't.
foot
I
down
don't even. I don't even. I
anyways.
don't even. I think
Anyways,
he.
bro, it
Howard,
don't
I don't
matter.
even think. I don't even think
Howard,
that
just
he even put
just
his
He didn't
hand in
even
the right
have
say
the
spot to catch
awareness
that
to
ball.
try and get foot 2 feet in.
Howard.
I don't even think
Can
he
you
put.
just
I
say?
don't even think he put his
Can
hand
you
And
just?
that's
in
like
the
the
right
fourth time
Can
spot
he's had
you?
to
no
catch
awareness
that
by the
ball.
sideline at
Okay,
the
That's
end
what it
zone.
looks like to
okay,
me.
okay. Regardless of what Leggett did, how can you at least say that was a good ball?
I think it was a pretty decent ball.
Okay, okay. I'll take that. I'll take
I
that.
think it was a
Decent
pretty
ball.
decent ball. But see, this is
And to
the
be
part right
honest,
here. But this is the part right here. Y'all find that, and then that's it.
No, it ain't. No.
No,
It ain't
Howard.
that
That
y'all
ain't
find
true.
that. It ain't
That ain't
y'all
true.
find that. This is a separate conversation that we've been having. That
I'm
when
just
you
saying.
give Leggett
That's
an
one of the
opportunity,
passes,
and
right?
then when you
Damn,
give
needles in the
Howie,
Leggett an
haystack.
opportunity,
Jesus
he does not
guys, at
capitalize
the
on that opportunity.
he's played 10
He
games.
had
He has
more
181 yards
chances.
receiving. He
He
has the
had more
same
chances
disadvantage
to
as
do
Tech.
something else.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to
That
sit up
got
here
big. Hold up.
I like
You say the
Coker
same
more than
advantage as
sit
Tech.
up
Leggett.
here and
I
I'm
Listen,
like
going to
guess
sit up
Coker
what?
more
here,
than
Howard,
Leggett. I know that.
I
I like
like
Coker
another.
more than
I like
Leggett.
another quarterback better
I
than Bryce.
definitely like
How about
Coker
that?
more than Leggett.
I want another quarterback better than Bryce.
Oh, we need
I
another
me
definitely
quarterback.
too,
There's
want
no
Howard.
that.
doubt.
I
That's what
do
I
too,
definitely
Howard.
won.
But guess what, Howard? We seen the same outcome when he was getting passes thrown to him from Andy Dalton. Wide
If you get Bryce out of the way, some shit can happen.
Howard, he
That's
was
all I can say.
dropping balls with Andy Dalton.
Y'all low key still wanting to hold on to Bryce, dog. You think I don't understand that? I know that.
Howard,
I know that's what y'all want to do. Y'all still
Howard.
trying to hold on to him under y'all breath.
Howard, listen to what I'm telling you, sir. The nigga dropping footballs. And Dalton is throwing him the ball. This ain't got nothing to do with
Oh
us
my
trying
gosh,
to
man.
Price.
Hey, it
This
was
has
a
everything
50-50.
to do.
Hey, it was a
This has
50-50
everything
ball,
to do with
though.
the
It's
development
a 50-50
of.
ball.
Hey, it
Hold
was a
on.
50-50 ball. And I mean,
Yeah.
I would like to see more of that
Just
from
throw me
him. I
the
don't
deep
care whether
ball,
you
right?
saw it or not.
I'm
Just
going to
throw
cut
it
Throw
to
it
me.
some
my ball
more.
and
Throw
nobody's
that some
ball,
more.
right?
Do it some more.
Yeah,
Why not do
yeah.
it some more? And he had plenty of opportunities to do it in that
This is
game.
the second time. This is the second time that I can count right now, just off the top of my head, that the D ball was thrown and this nigga didn't come down with it.
The second time. I'll be damned.
I'm
Second.
talking off
God,
top of my
doggone.
head right now. The two that stand out is this one I'm looking at and against the Eagles.
Yeah. Oh, the
Oh
Eagles.
yeah, I remember
Oh,
that
so
one.
how many?
Yeah.
So how many drop passes
Don't
does Ted
forget the
have right
Bengals
now?
game. Hey,
How
and
many?
don't
How
forget
many?
the
Hold
Bengals
up.
game
Y'all want to
last
go
year
to
at home
last year?
too.
Oh, y'all want to go to last year?
Guess what?
Let's talk
And
about
don't
now.
forget
How many drop passes
Nick,
does Ted
that
have?
the goddamn third stringer ripped it out his goddamn hands.
How
Yeah,
many
how about the
drop
Saints game?
passes
Yeah.
does Ted have? Pull that stat up. I bet you
Yo,
won't.
God
You'll
Howie,
be
damn.
Howie,
surprised. You'll
Howie,
be
Howie,
surprised.
He has
we're
181
not
yards in
talking
10
about
games,
Ted.
Howie. He got half of them in one
We're not
game,
talking about
Howie.
Ted,
He
Howie.
got
Talking
half of
about
them in
a
one game,
wide
Howie.
receiver named Ted that got
Howie.
drop passes just like y'all ridiculed.
Yeah,
Let
we
y'all
drafted him because
ridiculed
XL
XL for
ain't
dropping
him.
passes.
And
Okay,
scored
how
a
many
touchdown
passes
before
did
the
he drop
Howie,
this
touchdown.
year?
we drafted XL. We drafted Tech because XL
Only
ain't
have
him,
two
dog.
goddamn touchdowns. Two.
Nick, you can't say that,
Two.
Nick, because
He can't
you
throw
just
himself
said Nick,
touchdowns, though,
Bro,
bro.
Nick,
why
you
else
just
we
sat here
draft
and
What are
you
you
Tech?
talking
said
about, Nick?
Nick, but you just literally sat here and said 5 minutes ago, don't be surprised if we take another receiver because Tapper's
Yeah,
going to give Bryce every chance to get. So
yeah,
if he knows that Bryce needs another receiver, he's going to go get him another receiver,
true.
regardless of how good or bad Leggett is playing.
And XL is out
Nah,
of
that's not
here.
true. Yeah, XL might be gone, bro. Him or
Well,
Coker.
good. It's
I,
because
I,
of
I
Price.
hope I
It's
hope
because
Leggett
of
is
Him or
Price.
gone.
Coker might be gone.
I hope Leggett is
If they
gone.
Oh, it's
draft
Coker.
I
Bryce,
Now
want him to
though,
go to a
everybody
real
see
fucking
this is the
quarterback.
bullshit. Everybody go except Bryce again. Everybody
no,
goes
God,
except for
no.
Bryce. Jack. Oh my God, this boy's garbage, man.
Yeah, we don't need
He's
him.
garbage.
Garbage, man.
He is garbage.
I
Howard.
I, I
Howard.
hope I
Bryce
hope
Young
Leggett
is
go to the
garbage.
fucking Bills.
He is. He is.
I
Ain't
hope
no
Leggett go to the
debate.
Damn,
Bills.
all you got to do is sit him down and put somebody else there and see the difference.
Who?
And
Who
I
we
ain't
gonna put
talking
there,
about no
Howard?
damn
Who?
Andy Dalton. I'm not talking about no
Howard,
damn Andy Dalton.
Howard? Who we gonna put in there, Howard?
You
Who?
man, you know what Hooker could have done. If we get him back, we can give him a
Nothing,
shot.
man.
Man, the hooker was wide, bro.
Y'all sitting there talking trash about a hooker, and you see how your damn quarterback playing now. What the hell?
Howie,
Howard.
It couldn't
Howie.
get
Hendon
no
Hooker
worse.
couldn't do
It could
nothing. The
not get
nigga
no
was
worse.
gone.
PPP.
He's gone, Howard.
He's
Just like
gone,
Joe
but they're
Jackson,
He
thinking
might be
about
coming
he's
bringing him
back,
gone.
back.
PPP. He
They're
might be
thinking
coming
about bringing
back.
him back. PPP.
Yeah, him or Mike White. Canales
Damn.
said himself. Yo, if that doesn't signify the pressures on Bryce, I don't know what does. The fact that he
It-
said he's going to bring back either Mike White or Hendon Hooker,
Oh
that lets
yeah,
you know, bro.
exactly,
Bryce might
exactly.
be
And
on a
guess
short
Damn.
what?
leash. And
Guess what?
let's not
And
get it
guess what, Nick?
twisted. If Bryce gets benched again, it's over. It's over.
It's already over.
It's o-
Nick, listen,
It's
listen, listen,
over.
listen. For us to
Yeah.
be 5-5, and for there to be conversations about bringing a practice squad quarterback back,
Yep.
it's
Hey,
already
PPP.
over.
PPP. All I'm saying is this, fellas. This is the hard, honest truth. That's always I'm gonna give it straight up and down. We just lost one to the Saints. We could lose the next 3 in a row. Falcons, Niners, Rams, and then we go into a bye. Who knows what the state of the team is at that point? If you
We're not
drop
gonna
to
lose this
5,
week.
if you drop to 5 and 8,
We're not
yeah,
gonna lose this week.
I'm
yeah.
just trying to figure out how good is Bryce playing so good to where
He
y'all
said
say,
what?
who can take his spot? Who? Come on, this man
Howard,
is
we
garbage
talking
as hell.
We
It don't
might
take
see
much to
Hendon
get him.
Hooker or Mike White, bro. We
we're
might.
talking
We just might.
Howard.
We
We're
just
talking
might.
about like right now, current stance in the locker room. Ooh,
Well, they need
Andy
to. They
Dalton.
got some. They got some talent. If they bring Hooker back,
Bro,
that's
all
talent.
I'm saying is, yo,
You
fuck,
fighting that? You fighting it now, BBP? You know
I'm not
I'd
Hooker.
fighting
rather
He
it.
was.
see
The
Mike
nigga's not on the
White.
team, Howard. He
Howie,
ain't on the team.
I know you like Howie. I know you like Hendon Hooker, Howie. I'd rather rather see Mike White. Why? Because we've
I'll
seen him
take him
do it in
too.
the NFL.
I'll take him
I'll
too.
take that. He could get
Listen,
hot for
I'm
4 to
saying
6
to you
games.
guys that right now, how Bryce playing, anybody can play like that. He's not doing like anybody
Bro,
can
Mike
play
White
like
might
that.
be better.
Come on,
Mike White
man.
might be better.
Damn, ain't like he doing something so significant where you say, we can't afford to take him off the field. No, hell, yes, you can. This dude is playing awful, man. Awful.
Mike White might be better, bro. Low key. He just might.
3,000 yards, eh? No, y'all said 3,800. 25
Yeah,
touchdowns.
there's a lot of
Come
people.
on,
Hey,
man.
Howie,
It's sick.
there's a lot of people who's going to lose some money on Bryce pass yards, dog. Hey, PPP, speaking of, where Riz been?
Oh, he ain't coming around. You know he ain't coming around.
Where Riz B been, man?
Yeah,
Shit,
and
he
guess
ain't coming
what?
around.
I think, bro, no, it's over.
I'm that nigga that bet on Bryce yards.
You are, huh, PPP?
Oh, God, you did?
How much,
Damn, his
PPP?
turnovers
How
caught up
many
with
yards?
his touchdowns.
Man, I said 3,800 yards, man.
38. Oh, it's over for you. It's chalk it
Yeah,
up.
that's over. That ain't happening.
It's over. No freaking way, dog.
You probably have another 100-yard game again.
Early payout, I tell you that much. Yeah, ain't no early payout.
No, take your time with it. Take your
Oh
time.
yeah,
Slow
nah.
walk it.
The bets
Slow
if it's
walk it,
by
PPP.
season
Slow
over.
walk it.
Yeah, the bets. If the bet's by season end, it's season end, bro. You know.
Yeah, you got to wait till the season over to the very, very last game, PPP. He might get it. He might get it.
Hey, I'm just laughing to the bank like ha ha ha.
Yeah, fuck, nigga.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
3,800 is crazy work.
PPP, we will be celebrating
If
once
Bryce threw
Bryce
for
is gone.
3,800, we might be a 11-12 win team if Bryce was capable of that. Because I know if Bryce got 11 TDs on what 1,400 yards, so I know if he getting 3,800 yards, that's definitely doubling, if not more. So that's about 26, 20. Yeah,
Well, he
bro.
got a long way to go.
We'd be a
He got
fucking
a
11, 12 win team
hey,
if Bryce did
hey,
that.
PPP. He got a long way to go
Oh, it ain't
and a
happening, dog. It's
short
over.
time to get there.
PB, hey, PB. Hey, I got a name for y'all. The kid, y'all gotta look. Darian Mensah, bro, from Duke. PPP.
Oh yeah,
Watch
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah,
kid.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's
Watch
good.
this kid,
I
PPP.
watched him. He's good. He's
Watch
actually
this
good.
kid, PPP. Him and
But I put that
Cincy's
Atlaw now.
quarterback Sorsby, Brendan Sorsby.
What round y'all think Atlaw going?
Alar's right now, Howie, he's projected as like a third, but that could change. That could
I
change
will
with
take that.
combine and pro days. That could change.
Oh God, I'll
They're
take
going they're
that.
He
going
might go
they're
up.
going
He's
to look at
probably
they're going to look at his
gonna go up.
they're going to look at his physique
He's gonna go in the
his
second
measurables,
round.
and he's
Oh, I'll
going to
take that.
That's
Let's
why I
have that,
said
man.
Yeah, check all
I'm
those
not looking past the
boxes.
third round.
Man, we gotta if we gonna go quarterback, we gotta hit. We can't waste no more time. Like it's gotta hit. I mean, I
What you
don't
what
care.
you think? Only your first round is a hit?
No, not at
Oh,
all. Like
oh.
you can find I mean, we could luck up. It could be a kid out there that no one has seen. That's what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
saying. Like, you know what I mean? Like we got to hit on it. Like I
You
don't
gotta hit it.
want to just go with like who's the most popular right now. And yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool and
Yeah.
all, but that
Right.
don't mean
Right.
shit. 'Cause that's what
You're right.
that's what we're dealing with now.
We need to be
You know what I'm
scouting.
saying?
We need to be scouting off.
Yeah, like somebody. I mean, hell, in the damn Midwest or some shit in the mountain
Yeah.
conference. I don't
You're
give a
right. No,
damn.
you're right. You're absolutely right, y'all. He's right.
Like they need to get on it and like right now, today, like yesterday, but it is time, man. Damn, boy, this is bad.
Yeah, it's terrible. But I could see Canales' eyes lighten up if he get an Atler. I can see it because he can. I can do all this shit now. I can really do it. Make the throws down the field. Without jumping off the ground and shit.
Well, Canales gotta get out of his own way too. Like that's the other part of this, man. Like he's becoming predictable, and it could be because of the quarterback play. You know what I'm saying? Like he can't. It's all he can do. I don't know.
That's all he can do, man. What else
just
can he
becoming
do?
predictable. But for his job's sake too, hey, they got to put Bryce out there. They got to line 3, 4. I don't know how many receivers on the outside. Just man, you got to throw it, dog. Like you're gonna have to do it.
Hey, Saints defense loved when they saw Bryce in the backfield by himself. You could tell they loved it. When they saw him back there by himself, they was loving it. They was loving it.
Well,
Some of them,
what I'm not understanding though is Canales, when he talked today, he spoke about the deep ball getting thrown in practice, and this trust that we gotta have, or they gotta catch more so we can do more. It's like,
yeah,
See,
well, are you
that's what
calling
I'm
it?
talking about, Gage. Cause that when he said that, what I took from that,
Yeah.
it was like there's some mistrust or miscommunication,
hmm
things not clicking in practice. So he's probably the mindset is if I don't see it in practice, I can't be comfortable enough to call in the game. So I can understand that point. So that takes me back to like what is hell going on between Bryce and the receivers and why they can't get this deep ball connection. That needs to be fixed. But so Canales can trust it and call in the game. If that's the case, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
hmm
I
Hey,
think
hey,
for one,
Tony.
the damn receivers is a little pissed off because they doing more
they,
damn
they,
blocking than
they don't
catching.
want to. They don't. Them guys ain't hardly liking Bryce like that, man. I'm telling you.
Hey, Tony. I'm gonna tell you this. This was back. This happened back in the preseason of this year. Remind you, this is
Uh-huh.
Xavier Legette's second year. I lied to you
Right.
not. Anybody can pull it up. Dave Canales sat here and said, I think it was preseason one or preseason two. He said that Bryce and Xavier Leggett are just starting to learn each other. Why are they just starting to learn
Mm.
each other on a chemistry level in year two, year three of Bryce Young, year two of Xavier Leggett? When you were here all last year. Two, what was you doing in the off season? What was both of y'all doing in the off season to where as though y'all couldn't link up and you feel me and get the rhythm correct, you feel me, on a deep ball.
What? Well, Leggett was on his world tour during the offseason this season.
Don't
I'm
nah,
just saying.
man.
I'm just saying. Come on now.
Nah,
You know,
man.
he was
Hey, but
making
look, when the
videos
receivers
and
was getting
Kentucky
Yeah,
together,
I
though,
saw him
Derby.
they
working.
should
I
be
saw him
wanting to
working
play
out though.
together, though.
I
Yeah,
saw him working out
yeah,
though
he was working out. He was working out.
He was
I
working
really
out on
say
his
that just to
own,
be funny.
on his
I was
own without
really
the
Nah,
team.
nah,
saying that.
I get what you're
right?
saying.
Calm
I get what you're
down.
saying.
Yeah,
I got what you're saying,
I was
bro.
just really, yeah, I was just really just being funny with it. That's all.
But now, though,
That's
like in
all.
the off season, though, he was really kind of by himself and doing his little world tour. And when them guys was
But
working out, he wouldn't be
But
there.
on a serious note, he worked out this summer with Route Guard. You know, a guy that's
Yeah.
really popular. We're working some of the best receivers in the league. And when you watch those videos, and I'm watching, I'm like, damn. I said, okay, excel in his bag. You know, stutter go. The hop, step, and go. You know, stepping on the DB toes, putting his foot in the ground. I mean, he was doing all that. And then I look in the game, I'm like, I don't see none of that.
Because
I don't
Bryce
see
can't
none of
deliver.
that route running. But no, all I'm saying how it is, what I saw on tape that he had been working on during the
hmm
summer, the
hmm
route running and things like that, because that was something that even he admitted that he needed to get better at. And
hmm
when I saw
Yeah,
him
it's not
working on it, I was
translating to
like,
the
oh,
game.
yeah, I was like, wow, that looked better than his route running from year one. I was like, if he gonna run routes like that, oh, we about to have something. Now
Right.
here comes the regular season. Here come the season, and I'm not seeing him run routes like that.
Well, let me ask you
That's
something,
all.
Tony.
That's
But
all
you
I'm
Let me
saying.
know,
ask you something, Tony.
Yeah,
What have you
yeah.
seen Bryce Young worked on and got better at?
Howard, we're talking about Xavier Leggett, but I'm not.
I
No,
ain't
no,
I'm
even
not
I
about
ain't
to
even
do
I'm
that.
I
asking
ain't,
you
I
I'm
because
ain't
not.
this.
I ain't
I'm
Hold on,
not.
I'm asking you. You know why I'm
I'm not
asking that,
about
Tony?
to. I'm not
Because
about to
this
do
is
that.
the
I'm not
guy
about to do that
who
with
has to
you.
deliver the ball to these guys.
I understand that. I
Okay, if you
understand that.
understand that, then you
So,
understand what I'm asking you. What has he worked on
so,
and gotten better at?
so to answer your question, I think the best way to answer your question is did
Mhm.
Xavier Leggett and Bryce Young get together and throw? I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that,
I
I
don't
can't
that's
know.
why
answer
I
that.
don't
that's
know that
that's why the chemistry
because
is off right there.
that
But I'm a
yeah because I do know he threw with Tech out in California. So my thing
Yeah,
is
I mean
most quarterbacks.
that's his
Listen, hold on,
homeboy.
Howard.
Not homeboy, but that's
Listen,
his.
listen. What I'm about to say. Just hold on, calm down. Hold on, hold on for 1 second. Most quarterbacks in the league at some time during the off season, they will get all their receivers and they all work out together. I
Yeah.
don't know why Xavier Leggett didn't get together with Bryce and Tech when they were out in California. I don't know. I have no idea about
Well,
that.
that's just two. That's just
Well,
two wide receivers right there. And Ted is just one if he did it with just Ted. Who else he
Right.
did it with? Did he do it with Coker?
Well, I
Did he
don't
do it
know.
with Horn?
I don't know.
That's what
I
I'm trying
don't
to
know.
tell you. You know?
Yeah,
That,
Okay,
the boys
but
was
then
there.
but then on the but on the flip side, though, Howard, do and you say, yeah, and I know you watch the games, and let's just be honest right here. Does Bryce have a better chemistry connection with Coker than he do with Excel?
He does.
Yeah.
well, we
Yeah.
just seen Coker caught. I mean, what did he? That's why I asked y'all. I love Coker. Let's not get that twisted. But what has Coker
Yeah.
done too? I mean, like he ain't did nothing yet, neither. Significant. What?
Well, yeah,
I was
no,
Well,
you're
asking.
right.
he's just asking about the
He was out
connection though.
most. Yeah, I'm just asking about the connection and the chemistry
That's
because
what I'm saying. What connection? How many catches does he have from Bryce? I haven't really seen anything yet that grabbed me with Coker this year because I know he was hurting everything, but he still didn't do nothing in the
right.
2 games he played in. I mean, they ain't do nothing. He ain't do nothing. And
Okay,
y'all
well
know that.
he had 3 catches yesterday Sunday. He did have 3 catches Sunday.
Okay.
They came later in the second half. Me personally, I don't know, and I said this earlier. I don't know what's going on with Coker right now. Like, I don't know if he's still nursing that quad injury. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if he was rushed back too quick. I don't know. Like, to me, he just hasn't looked himself. He don't look like the Coker of last year. But what I do know is when you look at last year, Coker was a rookie. Xavier Leggett, I think they both was a rookie, right? No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
was. Both
Yeah,
was
yeah,
a
yeah,
rookie.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. But you can tell last year, just
Mhm.
last year, Bryce connection and chemistry with Coker was better than it was with Leggett.
Yeah, but see, Bryce came later on because he got his ass benched. So, Andy Dalton was throwing the ball to Leggett. You know what I'm saying? Y'all forgot about that part, didn't you?
No, I ain't forgot about that.
Okay,
I
all right,
know Andy.
okay.
Hold on. I know Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton played 5 games. He won that first game that he played that he started in after Bryce got benched, and then he lost the next 4. Then he had the accident. Then Bryce came back. So, like, even with Andy throwing him the ball, it's not like Leggett went and lit up the scoreboard when Andy was the quarterback, because that wasn't the case.
I think when it comes to like the route running and stuff, I think I think it's the fact that he's not getting open fast enough for Bryce to really, because even going back to last year, you get what I'm saying? It's like he's always playing on the outside and whatnot, and it's like with Bryce, you got to be at a certain place at a certain time to get the ball with him. You get what I'm saying? Like he's a
Mhm.
one read quarterback and stuff. So if you're not open while he's looking at you, he gonna go somewhere else. That's what I'm getting. Even with the the off season route running that Xavier Leggett was doing and stuff, he's still not getting open fast enough. You know what I mean? Because Bryce is trying to get the
Right.
ball out of his hands as quick as possible. So that
Yeah.
that all could go into it too. Just to be fair on both sides of the shit.
Right. Well, like I said, we have a quarterback that is limited. We know he don't have no strong arm. We know he can't really chunk it downfield like a lot of people want him to do. So that's why it has always been important to have wide receivers that were crisp route runners and that know how to create separation at the point of attack. That's why Adam Thielen flourished with him when the 3 years that he was here. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
when you are an anticipatory thrower and you throwing to where you expect the receiver to be, it's much different than having a gunslinger arm and you can just throw that bitch through a tight window and the cornerback is right on your back. Bryce ain't that type of quarterback. You know what I'm saying? He's just not. So I asked the question earlier when I was on live with CJ. Do y'all think that not having Adam Thielen and Hunter Renfro being inactive the past 3 or 4 weeks, do you think that has hurt Bryce in the passing game? Because I don't understand. I can't figure out who is a true route runner on our team right now. That's active. That's playing.
I think
And
Adam it is hurting Bryce.
who's the
Coker's
true
probably
route
the
runner
best.
that we have right now
Coker's
that
probably the best route runner on the team.
that's
Him or Tet.
that's
Him or
consistently getting
Tet.
open? Him and Ted.
Him or Tet. I think so.
Okay. But okay. And if that's the case, how consistent is it?
Oh wait, is Renfro still on the roster?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
still in
he
the
just
roster. He's
inactive.
been inactive for the past 4 weeks.
Yep,
Why?
4
Healthy
weeks.
scratch.
Don't
He
know.
might be the best route runner.
Because they wanted Jimmy Horn to be up. They wanted somebody that can stretch the defenses vertically and all this, but they
Well, we
ain't
only
been
using
doing it.
Jimmy. We only using Jimmy on jet sweeps.
Yeah,
When, when,
that was the
Yeah.
problem.
Renfro
Yeah.
is a hurt sick man, dog. All right, that man been hurt. That man been hurt. Okay, y'all sit right there. I don't mean to be funny about that, but no, man, for real. Y'all know Renfro was not. No, man.
But when it comes to the question, though, Renfro, yeah, one of the best route runners because he's going to get separation. He's
Right.
going to get it. He knows
Yeah.
how to get it. Now, for the guys
Yeah.
that's on the field, that's going to be T-back. That's why it looks like. See, that's the thing. That's why it looks like that's why it looks like he's just keying in on Tet because Tet is the one getting open because he's running the crisper route. Leggett does not like to be pressed, bro. He don't like contact. He don't like it. So I would just let that nigga run free. Like you, man, just go every time. Shit.
Why Ted only got 2 touchdowns? Can anybody explain that to me?
How many
Shit,
Leggett got?
man, because of the run
He
game.
probably got 3. He might got 2 or 3.
Tet's
I
like
can't
top
remember.
five.
They got the same amount of touchdowns.
Tet got like 32 catches that went for a first down, which is like top 6 in the league.
I ain't asked that. I say touchdown.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
Because of
saying.
the run game.
I asked you about touchdown.
What we're saying is this:
No, we didn't get that run game till week 3.
How what we saying is this:
I'm saying we got rushing touchdowns and we got short touchdowns. I mean, they went to the tight end, and I mean, you know.
No.
Hey,
This is what
PPP, read the money from Eternal. Read the money from Eternal real quick.
Hold on. I will. But what I'm saying is this: Xavier Leggett is a second-year man.
Mm-hmm.
Why does he have the same amount of touchdowns as a guy who just came in here? It makes no sense. How I know you try to defend it, but it makes no sense.
How come Bryce only got 11 touchdowns?
Because he's trash. Shout out to Eternal 252 for that super
There you
chat.
go. You got a trash. My bad.
No, you go. He said Adam was getting 50-yard bombs, sometimes double covered. Maybe he don't trust these young dudes. Hey man, listen. But see, y'all was so happy. Y'all was so happy to prove me wrong about Adam Thielen. And now y'all seeing what I was saying. Y'all wanted Adam Thielen to get out of the way to help develop these young guys. And what has it gotten us? Y'all made me sick.
Now Bryce can't do it because Adam ain't there. That's what you're saying.
But listen, but the proof is in the pudding somewhere. How like there is a disconnect between the quarterback and his receivers. Bryce either don't trust the receivers don't trust Bryce. Dave Canales don't trust the relationship that Bryce and the receivers have. There is a disconnect there. We can't argue that. 'Cause they have even talked about it. They have even talked about it. But what we're saying was like what I said earlier, the best route runner that we had that was consistent while he was here was Adam Thielen, and we pushed him out the door because we wanted these young receivers to develop. But at the same time, when you did that, you took away Bryce's best target. You took away his best target to develop some young guys, but now look where we are. And now I'm not saying who fault it is because I don't know. I'm just saying there is a disconnect somewhere. Maybe it's Bryce's fault, maybe it's the receiver's fault, maybe it's Canada's fault, hell, maybe it's all of them fault. But when Adam Thielen was here, we didn't have that problem.
Oh, we still had the problem because we was a losing ass organization.
No, you might be right. And we know why we was losing, but you cannot say that Bryce wasn't throwing the ball down the field to Adam Thielen, because there's plenty of videos when he was throwing 40 and 50-yard bombs
With his 2,800
into Adam
yard
Thielen
passer.
last year. Yeah, Adam. I mean, yeah, okay, Howard, whatever you say, but I'm just saying, when people say that Bryce can't throw the ball down the field, there's proof, there's evidence out there that he can. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
Well,
need a
y'all
nigga to
stick on that
do it.
bright shit. Y'all stay on
We
that.
just need a nigga to do it. Hold on, Howard, because guess what? When we had the go ahead touchdown against the Bucks, that was a 25, 30-yard pass to Adam Thielen. What about the second Bucks game? Early in the first quarter or second quarter, a 50-yard bomb to Adam Thielen. I mean, it's
PPP.
not. It's hold on. It's not. And this is the part that pisses me off, because it's not like we have seen him do it. He just doesn't do it.
Yeah, he doesn't do it
He's
consistently.
incompetent then. And guess what, PPP?
That
Adam Thielen is gone. He's not coming back.
That's
it.
not the point
No,
of the conversation,
that's
though. That's
it.
not the point.
that's not the point of the conversation,
That's
Howard.
not the point of the conversation, Howard.
We
What I'm
just
Woulda,
saying
coulda,
is,
shoulda.
niggas,
That's it, man.
but no. Niggas who was so quick to say, PPP, you was wrong. Adam Thielen's gone, but they never caught the reason why I said I don't want him to go. You guys are so fixated in making a content creator wrong about his position and saying, nah, Adam Thielen's not going anywhere. Why? Because I feel like he's the best receiver that we have on the team. And that a 4th round pick is not as productive as what Adam Thielen is producing on the field. I said that. And now we got this 4th round pick. We don't know what it's going to be used for, but I guarantee you, if Adam Thielen was on this team, it'd be a whole lot more production that would have been made, besides just having a 4th round pick in the 2026 draft. So that's all I was saying.
PPP.
Yo.
How you gonna feel when we draft a receiver in the first round?
Man, Nick, shut up. Shut up.
Oh man, it's gonna be epic.
I act like Adam was a deep ball threat last season. Okay.
Adam is slower than a snail. He ain't even playing in Minnesota. We got a 4th round pick for him. Shout out Dan, big W.
And I knew that Minnesota was going to do that. All they was waiting for was for their guys to come back to play. That's all they was waiting for. And they got exactly what they wanted. They got Adam Thielen, and they got their guys back. Adam Thielen, I saw one game, Adam Thielen had no targets.
Yeah.
None. 0. So, hey, this may be his last hurrah. He's doing it on the bench, whatever. I don't care. He's gone now. You guys were right. But I was right.
Yeah, I think up until last week he had 5 catches for 34 yards on the season.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the real Sunshine said we fleeced Minnesota. Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Yep.
He wanted to go back home, man. Shit. I mean,
His family wanted to go back home. His kids, literally. That man got it like that.
Hey,
I ain't mad. Oh, snap. Jalen Hurts finally doing something. 90 yards now.
90 yards.
What quarter they in, PPP?
4th quarter. A little like 12 minutes left. 4th quarter, the score 0-3.
Oh shit.
Snooze fest.
Yeah, they said this was the first score. Well, no, the first scoreless first half since 2009. Yeah, Ravens and the Browns, I believe. Yeah.
Oh my God, Saquon. Oh my God, Saquon. Oh my God, PPP. You about to see some shit, PPP.
What happened?
Saquon just hit him with the okey doke. Just wait for it. Y'all gonna hear PPP when he does it.
What?
Watch the move. Watch the move he's gonna hit. Yee. Oh my God. Oh, Saquon's a cheat code, bro.
How many yards he got?
Saquon just broke like a 40, 50-yard run off a screenplay. He
Okay.
hit a ill spin move. Ill
That's
spin
what I think.
move.
Oh, it was a screenplay. Oh, that ain't gonna. Well, they ain't gonna count it as no
On
rush. That's
third, what down you on? What down does it say for you?
it doesn't say. I'm looking on Prize Picks.
Oh wow, touchdown, Eagles.
I see that 9-0.
Golly.
Yeah, he only got 40 yards rushing.
No, it was off a catch, Saquon.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I know he only got 40 yards rushing. I got his rushing at 76. I went over on the rushing. I
you
ain't
might
hit
get
this
it by the end of the game because they're gonna run the ball heavy now that they're up 10-0.
I need AJ Brown. He only got 13 yards. He need to get 56.5 yards. Romeo Dobbs need to get 55.5 over. He only got 5. And I'm looking at
We
Josh
just all
Jacobs.
messed up PPP.
I'm just all messed up, bro. I'm gonna just start going. I'm gonna just start picking the under on all these for real. Because every time I pick the over, it never works out for me. Every time.
Yeah, it's going around, though, man. It's been low scoring games, low stats.
Who were the two corners that Philly got in free agency? Wasn't Jair Alexander was one, and who was the other? Oh, Michael Carter.
They traded for Jair and Michael Carter. Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Carter. Yeah.
And they traded for Jalen Phillips, pass rusher from Miami.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep, sure did.
Well, fellas,
Their defense is serious.
Sure did.
I'm about to go ahead and give me some sleep, man. We did 4 hours today, man.
Hey, y'all fellas, be easy. Good
I'm
night.
All right.
Man, 7:30 in the morning, man.
Oh man, get you some sleep, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to lay it down. I'll holler at you, PPP.
All right, man. You have a good one, man.
All right, man. One love.